HANA Artificial Intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Harrier. Sunshine.
Tell me I can't. I'll show you I can.
Orphaned in the streets of Birmingham, Sunshine found solace in pursuing a life fighting alongside Abaddon and the Archangels for the greater good. Strange, all of their personal details have been wiped from the grid. Contact Archangels for further information. Searching. Harrier. Baron.
Fear the killer who chooses only to smile.
Baron's family was considered collateral damage during the post-shattering Haitian Hydronium riots. He was subsequently arrested by task authorities and imprisoned for trying to intervene. Baron recently escaped confinement with a man known as Kronos and is fighting for the faction known as the Lifers. He is wanted dead or alive. Beginning Harrier combat evaluation. The Harrier is a long-range laser specialist and team support role, capable of dealing heavy damage with their beams, supporting allies in the field by increasing team damage and providing health and fuel recharging capabilities. The Harrier's primary weapon is the Shock Croc laser rifle. It fires a constant stream of hydronium-fueled particle energy that deals persistent damage in a straight line. Its alt-fire can mark enemy targets for a short duration that increase the amount of damage they receive from both the Harrier and allies. Ideal combat scenarios pair the use of the Shock Croc with skillful combat movement of the Harrier's Raycaster boots. Whatever direction the bottom of the Raycasters are pointing, high mobility ensues, resulting in the Harrier being incredibly adaptable to most all engagements. This movement is ideal for lending aid at a moment's notice. While the Harrier is known for their unique movement systems and long-range damage, they also aid friendlies with deployable recharge stations, providing support in the form of health and fuel regeneration. Fascinating. Grid reports that the Harrier can manifest a beam convergence. By unifying the hydronium energies coursing through the Shock Croc and Raycasters, the Harrier can unleash a searing beam-based attack that deals massive damage for a duration of time. Evaluation summary. The Harrier is a long-range support specialist with a variety of support abilities that augment the battlefield with regen and damage boosts. Along with high-powered beam weaponry, the Harrier is a tactical necessity for successful combat operations. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. HANA out.
This is bahcorp with another string of art. Today is March 19, 2022, and we're coming back to continue drawing, art for our LawBreakers fan art, which is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty nice. A lot of people liking it. I liking it. Maybe you liking it. You are new in the streams. Today we are not gonna play nothing. We are just gonna draw things in the screen. I hope you like it. Those things are gonna be for you. Once are done, it's gonna be for you to use whatever place you wanna use it. You can screenshot in the streams you want it. Go ahead and put it on your channel, whatever thing you want it. This is for you. You can take advantage of it. It's a fun art book stuff that we're gonna do today. We are gonna continue doing today. We are looking forward to finish. We are not going fast with it. We're doing it pretty slow, but we are almost finishing, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Let me check it out, see if I can show you something, for the new peoples that come into the string, and maybe they don't know what's going on. What are you talking about, dude? You're talking about LawBreakers Harrier stuff. What is that? Look at this over here. It's over here. Oh, it's a new thing over here. Let me see. Over here. LawBreakers Harrier, yeah. LawBreakers Harrier is pretty awesome stuff, As you can see, we got a lot of pace already. We're doing a lot of pace already. Let me check it out my sound because I'm talking about it. I don't even know see if it's going through. Let me see. We're doing a lot of pace already. Let me check it out my sound because yeah, it's pretty good. It's very awesome, pretty nice. Yeah, the LawBreakers Harrier, as you can see, it has a lot of characters. You know, the same characters 4 times. You know, there are like 18 characters, so it's a lot of pages, a lot of stuff, a lot of nice things. You know. Oh, Uwu 9092, welcome to the stream. Uwu 9092, welcome to the stream. Hope you come ready to have some fun. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Yeah, people, as you can see, it's pretty awesome. Pretty cool stuff that we're doing from a long time ago. We are basically set up to finish it. You know, going super slow, but we're going. You know, going safe. It's better safe than faster. You know, how they say it's very slow and safe. Slow and safe. Better than unsafe and faster or something like that. No, I don't know. But yeah, we're doing it, having a lot of fun doing this. You know, maybe you say, oh man, I got a couple weeks coming over here, I never saw you doing it. Yeah, because sometimes when I'm gonna do the LawBreakers fan art book, I don't feel like in the mood to draw and things or stuff like that. Just skip the stream, you know. And another thing is like when I do grocery shopping on Saturdays, you know, it's the only day I can do it. Not every Saturday, but from time to time when, like, oh no, it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. I do grocery shopping. On Sunday, but when I have to do it, you know, I don't like to do grocery shopping. Let me tell you, people, I don't like to do grocery shopping. But when I have to do it, I skip it, the stream, kind of to get ready, you know, emotional and physical, you know, to go and do grocery. But yeah, that's stressful for me. Super stressful for me to go to the supermarket and buy stuff. That's super stressful. I rather do things online, but you know, my mom doesn't want to go online. And she say, "Oh no, I want to go to the store," because it's the old school way of doing things, you know, which is nice, you know, to go out and watch people and everything. But I don't know, I don't know why it's so stressful for me. I don't like it. It is like a lot of people don't like it either, you know. But I don't know why I don't like it, because I used to like it a lot, but now it's like I'd rather be in my house. Every time I have to do an errand or something, it's kind of crazy. Uwu 99 say, wow, nice art. Oh, thank you. Good thing that you liking it. Good thing you're liking it, because it's for you. Totally free to download. Once it's finished, it's gonna be for you to download, which is gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. People, let's say welcome to the stream to a lot of people that came over here already. Cowdy Joker, you know, welcome to the stream, Cowdy Joker. Yeah, thank you for your support, thank you for coming. That was pretty nice, pretty awesome. Cowdy Joker with the support, which is pretty nice. Bone 47, welcome to the stream. Bone 47, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Bone 47, it's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. Bone 47. Second name, welcome to the stream. Second name, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. It's pretty good. You decide to come to the streams without mercy. Uwu 9092, welcome to the streams. Pretty nice, pretty awesome that you are, you know, coming to support the streams, which is always good. It's always nice. Demonic Kid Jaya, welcome to the stream. Demonic Kid Jaya, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Demonic Kid Jaya. Pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to come to the stream to support the streams and everything. People, Demonic Kid Jaya is one of my mentors. He's one of my mentors with pretty awesome people, pretty awesome person. It's always, I believe he's mentoring many people in the arts of streaming, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. He's a natural, let me tell you, people. He's a natural. For us, for a lot of people, it takes like some effort, some planning to do it. The Monica Judge is like, oh, let me stream today. He always do like an awesome stream. He always say stuff that is pretty awesome. He does like a music streams and everything like that. I don't know if he plans to come back to gaming. Gaming's waiting for you, dude. You should do gaming too. But I don't know. He's focusing more on music stuff, which are pretty nice. Every time I go to the Monica Judge streams of music. I stay for a lot of hours, which is pretty good. Yeah, people, don't forget to to go and watch the Monica Judge streams. Whoop. You know, you were glad you did. It's pretty awesome, dude. You know, check it out. The manager said, "But you should get grocery delivery." Yeah, I do, but I got all the things, you know, to do it, but my mom doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. She wanna go to the stores. It's a old school, you know, stuff. You know, they like to go out and do store stuff. I don't like to go out at all. If I could work from home and don't get out, I never get out. I don't know. I am not a person that goes to go out. I don't like to go out. Never like it. Always hate it. It's very stressful, man. I have to every time I had to do grocery shopping thing. I skip my streams, and you know, I turn on some candles and try to prepare myself physically, emotionally, and everything because I'm going out. You know, when I'm going out, it's like that. You know, it's a super stressful, man. It really makes my life shitty. You know, going out for me is a shitty. It makes my life shitty. You know, I really admire people that really like to go out to go places and meet people. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. It makes me mad. It makes me super mad, dude. I'm a person that designed to be in four walls, confined. I like to be confined. Bono 47, is there you have raid for Apex Legends? Is there you have no, this is not Apex Legends, Bono 47, this is LawBreakers. Basically the game that the best game ever, dude. Basically. You know, this is not Apex Legends stuff, you know. This is one of the best games ever created by one of the best ever developers out there. We're talking about Cliff Lesinski, Tramelisa Array. Do you know who is Tramelisa Array, people? Tramelisa Array is the guy that designed the Bow Boy from Fallout. You know, Cliff Lesinski, Gears of War. You know, we're talking about high-end developers over here, you know. So, yeah, they created this amazing game. Unfortunately, he couldn't keep up alive because the drama was too much. Too much drama. Too much people. Oh, you didn't put in Xbox. You didn't do this. You didn't. You know, they wanted the game in Xbox. They wanted the game in calculator. They wanted the game on the Tamagotchi, but it's not possible. You know, it wasn't not possible. Sony at the time, they give you a pretty good deal to the Boss Kid Productions. They went Sony, but they never discarded. That's another thing that people, I don't know, man. It get me mad how people twist stuff. They never say no, we are not gonna do it. You know, he leave it open, the possibilities to launch an Xbox. But at that time, it was not the. He explained it because that's another thing. So you do something, you explain it to me why you're doing it. That's it. You know, how many times they had to explain? How many times has had to say, we went with Sony because they gave it a better deal, and we were a small team of developers. We cannot do 2 consoles and 1 PC, you know. So we opted to do Sony 1 console and 1 PC. People don't understand that. I have to explain it 20,000 times. You know, and people say, oh, we don't understand. We are going to kill the game. They kill it by not supporting it, basically. They boycott it. They basically boycott a game that will change. That was designed to change the first-person shooter landscape, you know, with many features that you cannot find it. You cannot find in games right now, you know. It's kind of... Now a lot of games are kind of copying, you know. A lot of games are kind of copying, like the Apex Legends is kind of copy this lady. Let me see. What is that? What is the thing? Like, you know, where now you see characters like this lady in games like Apex Legends, like, you know, like You know, WTF, why you put a character from LawBreakers in your game, specifically. You know, they can say whatever, it's from LawBreakers. It doesn't matter si, oh, he appears in Titanfall 2 and everything. Yeah, I don't care, man, it's from LawBreakers. But you should get delivery. Apex Legends. Uwu celebrated good birthday today. Oh, yeah, really, Uwu? Congratulations, Uwu. Congratulations on the congratulations your birthday. You know, you don't have to say how many, but congratulations the birthday. You know, you don't have to say your age. Those are personal information that you can keep it for yourself. You can keep it for yourself. So, but congratulations for that. Let me check it out. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, the money kitty just I am not mentoring people. But I give my input to friends if they ask. Yeah, I wanna do game streams someday, maybe, but life is pretty chaotic at the moment. Oh, really? Wow, that's sorry to hear that, man. The Monica Joy, sorry to hear that you're going through many things at the same time. Maybe that's the reason, right? Many things at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why, but time is becoming a precious commodity for a lot of people, especially for me. I never thought I'm gonna be like a lacking time and everything. I see myself sleeping more and trying to get energies, like sleeping more and resting more than doing things. I don't know why, because well, I got a pretty physical, intensive job, but that takes a lot of my daytime, like 10 hours a day, 8 hours, around 8 hours, because there is 1 hour that they give you like a break, but it's like a 9. It's more than 10 hours outside my house when I go home, when I go to work. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but time is difficult, man. The Monica, yeah, tell her how much better it is to order. You do the order for her and then prove it to her. Yeah, she knows. She really knows, because she's not a stranger to that kind of stuff. Because yeah, she knows, but she doesn't like it. She wanna go out. You know, she doesn't wanna go out. I had to go with her, you know, and everything. It's just kind of crazy situation, but she knows. She knows. We did a couple times, but she said, "Nah, I wanna go to the." They like to go to stores, dude. They like to go out. They like to go to stores. It is it is something that eventually is nobody's gonna be able to, but right now, while they can, they go and do things, you know. That's how it is. And people from my country, they are like very outgoing, you know. People from my country are very, very outgoing. Yeah. It's difficult for them to change after, you know. I don't like to go out. For me, it's a dangerous thing to do right now. You know, I live in a town that you always hear stuff in the news. Always something in the news. I don't like to be exposing myself. You know, And I spend so much every day. I go out to the work, to my workplace. You know, and my job is so physical that I don't want to work anymore, man. I don't want to work anymore. Every time I come back from work, it's like I don't want to do nothing. That's the kind of job that I have. It just destroyed me. I had to skip the Friday streams because I wasn't feeling good. I wasn't feeling good at all, man. Yeah, people, yeah, this is kind of a crazy situation. The money que yo esté, it helps to order online because it pays people like me when I deliver. Yeah, you're working in yeah, or you're working in the industry of the delivering industries. Granulation, welcome to the stream. Sorry for que I took. Oh no, you're coming right now, eh? Right now. Welcome to the stream, Granulation. Welcome to the streams. I hope you come ready to have some fun. Yeah, so I hope you come ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decided to come to the streams today, Saturday. People, remember we got redemptions every single hour. So you didn't redeem from Monday to Fridays. Well, to Monday. In that last week was Monday to Thursday because we didn't do the Friday. So you didn't redeem during the weekdays. You can redeem today. You know, today is gonna be a total of maybe 8 or 7 redemptions today. So pay attention to the timer. So you are on phone, you cannot see the timer. Try to get a PC. Kind of sounds weird, right? Kind of sounds harsh, like, oh, get a PC. Yeah, you know. But that's not what I mean. What I mean is like on PC that you can see the timer. Somebody told me that in some phones you cannot see the timer. So that's how you see the timer in the PC. You know, but I don't know what is that because they implemented those systems. They're supposed to run the same system in every single device and every single thing. You know, I don't know what is going on with that. A lot of people are struggling to redeem from phones. You know, the only thing I'm gonna say is sorry because we don't program those things. You know, we don't create those things. Those are Twitch has to fix it. You know, Twitch has to make available on phones too. I don't know how true it is. I don't know. I never check it out the application. I got the application, but I never check it out. I should check it out to see what's going on with that. But somebody tell me some phones they show it, some phones they don't show it. I don't know what. It looks like it depending on the version of the application. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Let me check it out myself. Okay, depending on the version. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, the Android or the iOS. I don't know. Depends on the phone. AC 2020, welcome to the stream. Oh, I was missing you because I was talking to somebody outside of the chat. AC 2020, welcome to the stream. How I miss you. Welcome to the stream. AC 2020, thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Really, I appreciate it that you are supporting the streams without mercy. Comment, pretty thingy. Thank you for coming. Yes, it is a pretty night. Bruh, sup, bruh? Sup, bruh? Yeah, people, it's pretty nice, pretty awesome that we are today reunited to create another page for our LawBreakers fanarts for the new people. This is the game that we are drawing characters from. This is a game that we used to play all the time, you know, in the channel. Basically, the channel was created to play LawBreakers 24/7, but unfortunately, the game didn't pan out. As a person that was kind of promoting, even though I wasn't known, you know, sponsored by the developer in any way, shape, or form. Just because I like the game, just because I like the community, I was trying to promote it. Welcome to the stream, H143. Welcome to the stream. Are you coming ready to have some fun? JH143, and thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, even though we are not being supported by the developers or anything like that, we try because we like the game. We like how it was. We try to promote the game all the time by playing it, by telling to the people to get the game and everything. We kind of failed in that, you know. Even though we weren't giving at some point we weren't giving free copies of this game to the people, you know. We're giving free copies to the people. I know people that give it like free copies to the people too, even though they weren't not sponsored in any way, shape, or form by the developers. JH142 says, hey, do you know Night Blue 3? Oh no, we don't know, JH. We don't know. So you have any questions? Make sure it's about LawBreakers, because we are talking LawBreakers today. Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know. Sorry. You know, we're trying to. We are kind of limited with the kind of information that we manage in the channel. Unfortunately, we are more about gaming and specific games too. No, all the games out there. That sounds like a game. JH. That's a game. So you know what it is? You can post in the chat so we can learn. We can get some knowledge. You know, we can get some knowledge in the meantime. Yeah. What I was talking? Yeah, we were trying to promote the LawBreakers. This channel basically was created to create a LawBreakers 24/7, but unfortunately, we kind of failed in the endeavor of promoting the game, and we couldn't do it. The community was shrinking from 7,500 people at launch. Well, at launch was like a 3,000, but 7,500 people was the number from the close beta. They did like a 2-3 close betas, and it was doing pretty good. Everything was showing like the game was gonna be a success. You know, everything was showing to everybody that it's gonna be wow. See, guys, 7,500 people now in beta. Imagine in launch. And launch is gonna be crazy, but it was the other way around. It was so much drama in the beta. Some people from other communities like Overwatch and stuff like that, they just went to the LawBreakers to criticize the game, like to say, oh, it's pretty bad. And it's this, it's that. It's never gonna, you know, the developer is this, that. Like, well, really, dude? It doesn't have nothing to do with the game, but okay, so is that your opinion? You know, you're entitled to it. But that opinion was the kind of stuff that kind of killed the game, because new people come into the community, they see all that drama, I say, I don't want to be part of this toxic stuff, you know? No, not because of the developers, it's because of the people that kind of have a grudge against the developer. You know, every time the developer is gonna do something now in the future, he's gonna be followed by that crowd of people, and he's gonna make sure that crowd of people is gonna make sure he doesn't do good. You know, there is plenty of people. LawBreakers is not only the one game that is good that fails. There is plenty of games out there. I saw it, say, man, this game is pretty good. Why this game didn't do good? You know, like Gigantic, Hawken, Ghost in the Shell, First Assault. Like, it's a plenty of games that they didn't do good. It was free to play games that were free to play too. Like a no very like a, you just have to download it, play it, you know. And it didn't do good either. Those games were pretty good. They were free to play, and then failed. That's why I was like against the free to play specifically for LawBreakers people. I'm not against it as a whole. It's specifically for LawBreakers. At that time, it was not good at all to go free to play because it was more games free to play at that time that didn't do good. They failed with bigger studios, you know, bigger publishers, and they fail. You know, for Bosky Production, go free to play with LawBreakers, it could be like closing the game with a lot of people. You know, we have maybe a huge community behind it, but even with a huge community behind it, it's gonna have to close it because it's not gonna be able to. It's not gonna be able to function without money because. A lot of the free-to-play games out there that are still around has been supported by the community. A community that was like thinking twice to spend $30 for the game. I don't see that kind of community like a supporting a the free-to-play market with maybe more money. You know, because free-to-play games make a lot of more money than $30. You know, there is in every single way. You see, LawBreakers has to be free-to-play in order to be successful. It doesn't. Every single time I think about it, I don't see how. I don't see how because. People wasn't willing to give it like a $30 to the developer. $30. We're talking about $30 for a game like this. Like look at how cute, how cool, beautiful it was. $30. A lot of people wasn't willing to do it. You know. So how come the same amount of people that doesn't want to spend $30 to get into your game is gonna be like maybe spending hundreds? Yeah, because free to play is like that. Free to play is free to go, but in the long run, you're spending maybe thousands of dollars. You know, so like I don't see that. I don't see what I see. What I saw in the future, what I saw in the past, it's like this game is gonna have a bunch of people playing for free and having fun, and developers gonna have to close the game either way. You know. I don't know if you know the situation of Quake Champions, a free-to-play game, arena shooter, just like LawBreakers with abilities and everything. But what happened? It's shrinking. The community is shrinking. The game is still there because the developer is still doing tournaments, still keeping it alive. But remember, we're talking ID softwares again. We're talking about ID software, like, you know, and Bethesda against Bosky Productions and Nexon of America. Like you cannot compare the both. You know, Bethesda is a multi-billion-dollar company that can keep any game alive, no matter what, no matter how well they're keeping Fallout 76 alive. You know, and now that Microsoft has I don't know if they are ready. Yeah, they already bought a long time ago. Now that Microsoft has like the lead, you know, owns Bethesda, maybe ID Software and all those companies. You know, another multi-billion company taking those IP like Quake Champions, Fallout, and everything. Like, yeah, they want to keep it alive. They're gonna keep it alive because they got all the money. It's not Bosky Production. Bosky Production was only a few people, like 60 people, and no money at all. You know, Nexon America, yeah, helped them to go forward, but it was like a loan or something like that they gave it to them. It was not a lot of money, and you know, like, yeah, there is so many factors that people also take in account to keep a game alive. You know, I remember LawBreakers was a dedicated service everywhere. Like You know, it's not like a game. It's not a game that you create your own server or anything like that. It was a dedicated server. And those servers, it cost a lot of money every month. Like, you know, it's so many. It was so many against it. It was so many against it. But we have to let the people, you know, say whatever things they want to say. You know, people are entitled to their own opinion and everything. And we cannot fight against that. You know, we cannot shut people down. We cannot censor people down because that's not the way to go. We have to let the people to talk. They have to let the people to voice their opinion, to do their own thing. Because at the end of the day, we benefit from that too. You know, we benefit from that knowledge. In the case of LawBreakers, I don't know what kind of knowledge, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we cannot play no more. But one thing we can do is to create content. That's what we're doing over here in the channel. You know, we cannot play the game, but we can create content forever. And I believe it's a good idea. People, don't forget to say hi to the people. It's pretty awesome way. Pretty awesome way. So you are new to the channel. Pretty awesome way to support the channel. You know, forget about subscription. Forget about follows or anything like that. You don't want to follow. You know, follow is a basic requirement for every single channel, because how you know I'm gonna be live, how you know when I'm gonna stream or stuff like that, so you don't follow, you know. But if you don't wanna do it, don't do it, you know. The only way to support the streams 100% is saying hi to the people. You don't believe it, start doing it. So you don't believe it. When you don't believe something, you have to experience by yourself, you know. Begin to say hi to the people and everything. You're gonna see that everything is gonna be better. Everything is gonna be better. I'm gonna tell you personally. I'm gonna tell you, dude, but because you're saying hi to the people, I'm doing better. That, you know, I'm doing better in my channel. I feel better, and everything is better. You know, that's 100% support. I'm not gonna explain you the mechanics behind on Twitch and everything about that. You know, but we get some congratulations, you know, when people say hi to the people. So it's a pretty beneficial thing for the streamer when people say hi in the streams, you know. And doesn't cost nothing. It's totally free. Doesn't cost you money, you know. It's a 1 second thing, you know. Take it 1 second, say hi to the people, you know, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. For the people that are already doing it, thank you for your support, man. Thank you for your help. It really helps me, you know. It really helps me to continue forward. It's the best support that you can give us is to saying hi to the people. Exactly. Ooh, look at saying hi to the peoples, which is pretty nice, you know. Saying hi to the people is very beneficial. You don't even have to use the emoji, you know. Just say hi, you know, two letters. 1 second, which is pretty nice. It's very beneficial. It's pretty healthy. No GMO, totally organic. You know, stuff that we're trying to people to do it. You know, I see a lot of people that used to do it don't do it no more. Well, it's okay. That's okay. You know? We still love you. We're still gonna have to. We're still gonna create ways to support you, because remember, this channel is for support people like you. You know, maybe you say, oh, this guy is just trying to make money from the Twitches. You know, a lot of people can say that, but people that say that because they don't know what we do over here. You know, they don't know that we are supporting developers, viewers. We are supporting streamers. People, you know how many streamers I watch? Let me show you. You know, let me show you, because some people doesn't know. Some people doesn't know, you know, that we watch a lot of streamers, you know. Look at Yellow Blader, give me a raid the other day. Tesha Ninja, give me a raid the other day. 012 SYC, give me a raid too. Tesha Ninja, I believe, he subscribed to my channel too, which is pretty good. You know, look at Necro Warrior too. He says, giving me a pretty awesome raid from Necro Warrior. You know, his screws, he subscribed to my channel. Look at. We were watching 012 SYC too. You know, the people that we watch it. Pretty awesome streamer too. You know. We were watching Frico Banana the other day. Frico Banana is pretty awesome, dude. You know, Custom Man gave me a raid the other day. You know, Sub from Quick Akashaha from Akashaha was pretty good. Look, we were watching. You said, come with me to watch Cody Joker streams. We were watching Cody Joker the other day, you know, and you know we were watching Necrowater too. You know, you see how many people we support, you know, and they support us back with the raids and stuff, with the subs. Look, another raid from Teacher Ninja. How you think I get in so many raids? Because those people we support in some way, shape, or form. You know, that's why you're not gonna get nothing as a streamer. You're not gonna get nothing if you don't support people. You don't create a network of people. You know, so you don't help other people to fall to reach their goals. You know, that's the best way to go forward. You know, is to help people reach their goals. You know, look at how many things, so many people. You know. Shadows developers, you know, we support Shadows too, which is very awesome. Look, we were watching Xfear Frosty, pretty awesome Call of Duty player, by the way, pretty awesome, like in the pro level. I believe he's going to be part of Face Clan, I believe. Let me see. I believe he's gonna be part of the Face Clan, the Xfear Frost. Yeah, he's pretty serious about it, dude. He's pretty serious about it. He's part of the Legion of Fear, but I believe that he's gonna be part of the Face Clan. He's working towards, you know. Look, we were watching this guy, Alice K 94. You know, watching Teacher Ninja the other day too. You know what I'm talking about? We support. That's how we roll over here. We support people. You know, the best way to support us is to say hi on the stream, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. If those people support us back, people, before you say you age or anything like that, you don't have to. That's the first thing you have to remind. You don't have to say you age. I believe it's against the term of service on Twitch. So you say you age in the streams, maybe you're gonna get banned. Maybe our string is gonna get close, you know, because it's a personal information that you shouldn't share with nobody, you know. But as a friendly reminder, make sure you are 18 at least to be here, you know. I know Twitch is 13 and up, but our channel is for mature only, you know. Our channel is for mature only. So you are 13, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here so you are 18. Try to be 18. We don't have any way, shape, or form to know your real age or anything like that. We don't have it. Twitch doesn't have that tool. You know, they can do it by giving the options to tell everybody in your profile, but maybe there is some legal reason why they don't do it. Why many social network stuff, they don't force you to disclosure your age or anything like that. I kind of know why, you know, because this is information, private information that you shouldn't share online. No phone numbers, no age, no credit card information, no social security, nothing, none of that. You know, you shouldn't. No real names either, you know. Because it's dangerous. People that really know how to track people like that, they will track you. They will maybe, I don't know, discover things about you that maybe you don't like your real address and stuff like that. So it's dangerous, you know. That it's dangerous to say your real stuff. But at least be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. If you know that you're not supposed to be here, don't be here, because it's just stream. It's for mature only streams. One thing that we do in the channel to try to make people understand. That's the only thing that we can do, is try to make people understand that this channel is for mature audience. It's like we set up, you know, Twitch give us the advantage to set up our channel as a mature audience only, you know, before you coming to the channel, before you clicking the link. Twitch itself tells you that our channel, is for mature audience. The broadcaster has indicated this channel is intended for mature audience. You can see that on mobile and the application. You can see everywhere. You go into my channel, you're gonna see that it's for mature only. It's on the chat too. You click on the chat. Way before you go into the channel, you click on the chat. It'll tell you, first things, English strings. I know that we all know I'm a Spanish person. I know English, but we stream on English for a reason. We cater right to the English market. We are not doing a Spanish or any other countries or any other languages. In the channel we're doing English, so trying to keep it English, and then the second part is that this is for mature only string 18, and not for minors. It's over there. You will be banned from the channel. So we find out that you're not supposed to be here, you're gonna be banned. Don't make a joke about being a little kid, because once you put that in the chat, I had to ban you. Once you make that joke, I had to ban you. You don't wanna be banned, don't do it. On top of that, it's on the title. 18 plus mature is the first thing, because we want to make sure you understand. That's the only thing we can do. Try to make sure you understand. Now I'm telling you, remind you face to face on the stream that this stream is for mature only. Mature only people. So don't try to circumvent. Don't try to force your way in, knowing that you're not supposed to. Because once we find out, we wanna ban you. We like people. We like people to be happy. We like to people to redeem. We like to people to participate. But we cannot allow minors on the streams, because we don't do that kind of content. We don't do that kind of content. We don't know how to do content for kids or for minors. We don't know. It's not like we don't want it. It's like we don't know. Once you start doing content for kids, you need to know what kind of stuff you should show, what kind of stuff you should say, and everything. A lot of streamers are being banned from the platform because they begin to stream without mature stuff without letting nobody to know, without setting the proper channel as a mature or anything like that. And then they get banned. They don't know why. Like, oh man, why I get banned? Like, dude, you got months. Maybe year. Streaming mature content without the mature, warning or anything like that. And then you get banned one day. You say, oh, why? Why? Because it's like a. And then the platform has to kind of explain to them something that they should know a long time ago, because they didn't read the agreements, or they didn't read the stuff. You need to be, as a streamer, you need to be very careful, read all the stuff, get the thing. It doesn't matter what you stream. See, that's music or drawing or whatever thing you do has a mature connotation on it. One day, Twitch staff is gonna know that you are doing it, and you're gonna get banned. Maybe without notice, because this is a private company. They don't owe nobody an explanation why you're getting banned. They don't owe to you nothing. So you're gonna get banned one day. You're gonna be in the air like, oh man, why? I was doing Mighty Brothers only. Yeah, but maybe you say something, you put some music on it that is not for kids. You don't have the no kids thing. You're gonna get banned. So you're gonna get stream. You're gonna do streams. You should know that. You should be careful with that, because this platform is dealing with so much stuff that they don't wanna deal with. It's just because people, just because we people are like that. You know, including me, myself, and everybody. They have to deal with so many stuff that the bluff is not designed for. You know, they have to design new stuff and make changes to the agreement because, oh man, with the 3,000 possibilities, the 3,000 stuff, oh, we're missing 1,000. Now we have problem with authorities and we have to do something about it. You know, so let's don't play the game like, oh, I didn't know, because that's no excuse. You know, let's not play the game, man. I know there is so many things that maybe I don't know. You know, that maybe I'm making the mistake too. You know, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Try to do your best. Try to follow the guidelines. You know, I believe you showed everybody you are trying to follow the guidelines. You're gonna have less problems as a streamer. People, this is my Twitter. My Twitter. Pretty awesome place to know about all the things that I do. You know, the first thing you're gonna see is like I'm a Twitch affiliate. You know, it's over there in my bio. So you know that which channel you're gonna have to follow. You know, this is the link over there and everything. You know, Twitch.tv/bahcorp. You know, so don't forget to check it out. My Twitter. It's a very awesome place to know. You know, check. You know, the bahcorp TV. Twitters. You know, you don't have to follow or anything like that. You just click over there. Everything is public. You're gonna see it. You know, you want me to show you? Let me show you. You know, incognito mode. Incognito. Where's my Twitter? Over here. You see? It's public. I had to log in. You know, it's public. Everything is over there. You don't have to have an account or anything like that. You know, you just get in. You know, in the link, and that's it. Pretty easy stuff. Everything is public. You don't need to have an account or anything like that to check it out. My Twitter, yeah, of course, you're not gonna be able to comment or like it or anything like that, but you still can see the stuff. You know, see if I'm gonna stream or not. You're gonna see it over there, which is, I believe, is pretty good. You know, don't forget to check it out. The LawBreakers Twitter too. LawBreakers Twitter is the game. LawBreakers is the game that we are we are doing the characters from the LawBreakers fan album. You know, the art book, we are doing it from this game. LawBreakers fan album. Let's just check LawBreakers Twitter. So you know all about the game. Not all, but a lot of stuff about the game. You know, all the things that people do for the did it back in the days for the game. Oh, it's just, the image is too big. It's too big of an image. What is doing that? It's not loading. Yeah, but you can see the LawBreakers has a lot of stuff there in the even though the Twitter is not, oh, it's loading now. Even though the Twitter is not being managed for nobody, they still have a lot of, oh, maybe the algorithm for Twitter believe those are real guns. Maybe, I don't know. This is the only one that looks realistic. It's showing. Boss, yeah, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemptions. Boss Lightyear, and welcome to the stream, Boss Lightyear. Welcome to the stream. So I hope you're coming ready. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decide to come over here. People, don't forget, today is a redemptions every hour. You know, so you couldn't redeem during the week. Today is your opportunity to redeem. You know, it's pretty awesome, pretty nice. I don't want to see people crying to me during the week, like, I couldn't do it. You know, we got a Saturday to do it. Maybe 7-8 redemptions today. I don't know how many hours, depending how many hours I'm gonna do the stream today. So today is a pretty good day to get those cars. So I don't want to see people like, oh man, I couldn't redeem last week. You know, I see a lot of people was telling me, oh, I couldn't do redeem, but I say, man, you redeem on the weekends. You know, so you redeem on the weekends. You have a car every week. I mean, it's pretty good. Back in the days, you only have like one car every 15 days. Now you can have one every week. Like, man, we are improving. You know, we're improving. We're doing better. You getting more cars now. So I don't know why some people, a lot of people are like crying, like, oh man, you should change this, you should change that. People, we're doing better now. Unfortunately, you know, I feel sorry for people that for some reason cannot redeem. You know, I don't know. But we're doing better, but because back in the days, every person was getting a car every 15 days. Now you get a car every week. Like, let that sink in, you know. I don't wanna talk about that because it kinda sounds like I'm being like a rude or something like that. But that's the truth, you know. Back in the days, you had to wait like a 15 days to get a car. Now you can get it every week. You can get a car every week. See, you pay attention and you follow the things, you know. See, you have problem watching the timer in the phone, go to the website, you know. Go to the websites. Try to get a PC, a laptop, whatever, and try to check it out the timer because Saturday today is a pretty good day to redeem. Garanalucia, I am close. I need 6,000 points more. Oh yeah, you are one of the guys that are getting normal. Yeah, you are getting normal already. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like that, like you, like getting points, you know. We have a problem right now. That a lot of people has a lot of points, thousands of points, you know, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. So it kind of feels difficult to redeem right now because of that. Because a lot of people has a lot of points. Once the people begin to waste their points, that they begin to be like an illusion, like they have to wait for getting the points. Everything's gonna be normalized, you know. Everything's gonna be better for a lot of people because only the ones that has the points are gonna be able to redeem. Right now, everybody has points. Everybody's a millionaire. You know. Buzz Lightyear says free finger exercise. Wow. I don't know how you guys do it. You know, some people claim it's a finger, some people say it's a butt. I don't know how you do it. Whatever way you're doing it, keep doing it because it's gonna be the day that you're gonna have to wait for those points to get together in order to redeem. You know, unfortunately, that's the natural of the beast. That's how it's gonna be. I wanted the redemptions keep doing it the way it's happening right now. Like everybody has a lot of points, and everybody has a lot of points and can redeem whatever they want any day they want it. But it's not realistic. You know, it's not realistic. Allow people to redeem every day, all the time, every time. You know, it's think about it. You know, we can afford 10 redemptions every day. Like we did it. Remember, we did it in the beginning. In the beginning, a lot of people was redeeming like crazy, and we weren't getting like a 10, almost 20 redemptions every day. Like it was a lot. So we decided to change it. The Monica the Giant says, but Carl, I know you don't like to use bots, but if you were okay with using stream bots like Mixi Tupata, I could show you how to use a combination of stream currency plus the Twitch chat points to use your redemptions. That sounds pretty good, the Monica de Joya. I don't know. I had to think about it because I need to know what is the point I need to know what's the objective of that. The moniker judge says it is a series of commands I custom created that I also use in my music streams for people to request songs. Oh, yeah, but that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice, but I really want to know what is the objective, because the but there's so many reasons why I don't want to use bots. But yeah, I need to know first what is the benefits that they're gonna give me. You know, because that's the main thing. You know, I need to know what's the benefits. Right now, the points are working pretty good. You know, people having points that they're redeeming, and the way I can afford it. Because that's another thing. It has to be. I'm doing things in the way I can afford it. You know, in order to give the support to everybody, or to a lot of people. You know, it's very specific stuff that I'm doing over here. That's why I don't use bots. Some people believe that I just don't want it. It's not that I don't want it. It's like so if I'm using something, it has to give me some kind of benefits, not just using something for the sake of using it. People, don't forget to check it out. The Arrange. Arrange is the application that I use. You know, to create every single page for our LawBreakers Harrier. You know, so don't forget check Arrange Twitter's. You know, it is a pretty awesome application that I really love it, and maybe you love it. See you use it. It's totally affordable. It doesn't require a subscription or anything like that. You can download it pretty much in every single platform, like iOS and Android too. You know, I use it on PC. It was, I don't know if it is still doing the Steam store stuff, but you don't need Steam anymore to do Arrange. You can download it specifically from their own page, buy from them. You know, and the price is pretty good. It's pretty affordable. You know, it's less than $100 for a very complete studio art studio suite thingy software package. I don't know how to call it. You know, you can get in Windows, you can get in iOS. It is pretty awesome, as you can see. A lot of artists are using it for photography stuff like this, and for like a fantasy stuff like this one too, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. If you combine it, look, they got like a Wacom tablet too. So you combine it with the power of Wacom, man, the experience is amazing. That's why I like to do it like that. You know, the experience is amazing. So I've look at $80 only, $80 for Windows and Macintosh iOS. You know, so you want it for iPhone, it's like a $5, $4.99. If for Android, it's $4.99. You know, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. Very affordable stuff. You'll see, $4.99. Very affordable stuff. I highly recommend it. Arrange. I use it all the time. Every single art that I do, every single thing that I do it on Arrange, and having a pretty awesome experience. So don't forget to check it out. Demonic Killer Joe said, I don't know it benefits compared to the system you already have set up, but to sum it up, my systems awards a certain amount of currency for every hour the chatter is in the stream, plus bonuses like using Twitch channel points to purchase more. Like I used to highlight this message. Yeah. Sigourney Weaver. Oh yeah, she's there. You know, a lot of artists are pretty old school. A lot of people that use Arrange are pretty old school, dude. If they like to paint Sigourney Weavers. Let me tell you, Sigourney Weaver is a woman that has a pretty unique beauty on it. You know, the way she looks and everything. She looks badass and still feminine. You know, that's why Sigourney Weaver like a kind of strike pretty good in the television. Like you see that strong women representation, but it's still very feminine, very likable person. And man, when she was younger, she was a hottie. She was a hottie, and now she's in the age. It's just she still look pretty good. She still look like this kind of leader person. Sigourney Weaver was an amazing person. I don't know a lot about her personal life or anything like that, but his work is amazing. The last thing that I saw was a kind of little movies that she made with the Oats Studio. I'm not gonna show nothing over here because Oats Studio is very independent, very kind of choking content creator. I don't want to show. I don't know if we are gonna be able to show something about it, but it's pretty well done. They're in the independent movie creator stuff, like filmmakers, and they are pretty good. Sigourney Weaver was working with them, so when Sigourney Weaver works with a company, the movie, whatever it is gonna be good in some way, shape, or form. Again, we're talking about movies. Movies are pretty person specific, like subjective. So some people can like. My mom didn't like the series from Oats. She said, "Oh, it's very shocking. It's very gruesome." But that's the good part, That's the good thing about art. Like I said, you make an art that's supposed to shock people, and you shock people, you're doing good. That's the point, So you make art that's supposed to make people laugh, and people laugh. It's doing his purpose. That's why art is kind of complex to understand, because some people create art from some specific stuff. It happens sometimes. People say, "Oh no, I don't like it because it's too shocking." Yeah, that's the reason. That's the objective. It takes a while to understand that, because not a lot of people know about art. Not a lot of people know about that part of the art that convey emotions, and you're supposed to feel something specific. Me myself, when I don't like something, I start watching it, but I don't take out the merit. I don't take out the credits. Like, for example, I don't know, I don't like scary movies, but I can tell you that a lot of those guys like Cliff Baker and George Romero, I'm not gonna take out the credit. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, those are pretty bad creators because I don't like their movies." I don't like their movies because they're pretty. I don't like scary stuff. It's a pretty good work of art. They do a pretty good work. That's why they are famous. That's why because they're pretty good. Between people that like it, they are the best. And creators of the basically the modern terror or horror films thing, So just because I don't like it, I don't watch it, I'm not gonna say, "Oh no, it's bad." It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just I don't like it. It's just I don't like it. But I'm not gonna take the credit from them. That's the complex part of art. There is so many things that are not for me, that I don't like it, but I don't see the bad. I don't see I see a lot of technique into it. I see a lot of sacrifice put into it. Like when you do a zombie that is supposed to be scary and it's scary people, well done. Because you already achieve the objective that piece of art or whatever product you're doing. kind of again, kind of difficult to understand. You know, some people don't understand that part. It's like, oh no, there's this thing. This is pretty this that. I'm gonna turn me down. Don't turn me down just because you don't understand. You know, it's not for you. You know, don't turn me down. Don't leave a bad review just because you don't understand something. Wow, wow, what is this? Wacom and Loop Deck Ultimate Video Editing Workflow. Oh, this is for a video editor stuff with the best professional tools from the Wacom. Allow Loop Deck available as an exclusive bundle store. Oh, people, they got this bundle for people that like to do like video editing stuff. Yeah. Look, it has like a highlight stuff to do highlights on the fly, maybe. I don't know. That looks pretty interesting. All the bundling with many different Wacom tablet things. I have to check it out, video. What this thing does, because maybe it's a better version of the, because Wacom used to have something like this, the speed keys stuff. Maybe it's something like that you can control like a many aspects of the software with the keyboard, because sometimes you use the keyboard. A lot of people use the keyboards when they're using Wacom tablets. They use the keyboards. Maybe this thing kind of allows you to work better because it has less keys and everything. You got dials, you got stuff, you know. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I'm gonna check it out a bit later on in my own, you know, to see how it works, because it looks pretty interesting, man. Looks pretty interesting. Whoop. Oh, it's in the Twitter, yeah. People, don't forget to check it out, the Wacom tablet Twitter. As you can see, they have a lot of information about many stuff about the products that they sell. Wacom tablets is the device I highly recommend because I use it all the time. I use it. I'm from the Graphite 4. I'm coming from the Graphite 4 Wacoms, so I have I've been using Wacom for a long time, which is pretty nice. Pretty awesome, pretty good. So don't forget to check it out, the Wacom tablet. Highly recommend it. I know there is many other tablets that are like maybe less expensive and, you know, free to play and everything, but I don't know the quality about those tablets. So I highly recommend that you use a Wacom tablet. So you're gonna use some tablets. Remember, these are not like Android tablets. You know, this is like a professional tool that you connect to your computer in order to do pretty awesome art. It doesn't matter which one you selected. You know, they have for different budgets, different tablets. Doesn't matter which one you selected or you buy, you're still gonna make pretty awesome art, because it really simulates like a real life pen and paper, which is a plus when you're doing art. It's a benefit when you're doing art. So check it out, the Wacom tablet. Check Twitter, you know. Wacom, which is pretty awesome, pretty nice. It is something that if you are into drawing and art and stuff like that, you should have it. You should at least look into it. You know, you should at least look into it. You know, I know they are kind of expensive, you know, because they work. That's what it is. A lot of people use it, a lot of artists use it. They work, you know. But let me tell you, just because it doesn't mean that you can afford one, you know. It doesn't mean that you cannot get one, you know. You go to the shop, this is the store, you know. As I said before, you know, different budgets, different tablets, you know. They got these ones, you know, the Wacom Intuos, these ones. Are pretty affordable. Look at $80. $80, people. Yeah, granted, doesn't have a screen. Doesn't have the screen. You see, as you can see the picture, you know, the lady. Doesn't have the screen, but you connect it to your laptop. You can draw over here and you can see over there. And let me tell you, once you get used to this, you don't need a screen, because I was using that for many years. That's how tablet used to be back in the days. Just like this. This one is like a modern version of the back in the days tablets, but you don't need it, so you get used to. You know, it's a practice thing. Sometimes I got one that has the screen. Yeah, I still have to watch the monitor. I still have to watch on the screen, you know, because there is some colors. There is some colors that directly in the tablet. For me, at least, they look kind of different from the monitor, because the monitor you can adjust the brightness and everything. The tablet, in some way, you can do it too, but the tablet always it's gonna give you like that paper feeling to it. You know that paper kind of reflection. So it doesn't go too crazy in your eyes. It has like a dimmer light into it. I got a Wacom system. I don't know if it's the Pro ones. The other ones are like different, you know, because oh, look, this is the thing that I was talking. Maybe that thing that we were watching early, it has to do with the speed keys. This thing, maybe similar to this one. You know what this thing does? It's like it has a bunch of buttons that you can configure to. So you wanna like a thicker line, you know, or a thin line. So you wanna select, you know, put the selection command on there. You can put a lot of commands. You just have to press and work very easily, very fast. You can work with it, you know. And I don't know why they show it in the screen, because it doesn't do nothing in the screen. At least, oh man, you can use it as a ruler. But kind of confused, because I believe Microsoft at some point designed something like that. You put in the screen and you kind of rotate the paper and everything. I don't believe SpeedKit does that. Yeah, but it's a pretty good, easy way to access, to get access to your commands while you're doing painting stuff, which is pretty good. Yeah, check it out, the store. It has a lot of things going on over there. Take your time, watch every single product, and then take a decision about it. You know, formulate better your decisions. But you need to go to the store. In the meantime, you get the link on the Twitter. They have a link to the stores in different places. You check it out, take your time, it's pretty good. People, we weren't doing this from March 14 to March 18. We weren't doing this. We weren't doing the Space Lords, pretty awesome stream. I have a lot of fun, but Space Lords is always pretty good. Minecraft, we did like some highways, water highways, basically extending the water highways and stuff like that, which is a project that we have in the Minecraft at the moment, where we do like expanding our Minecraft servers, you know, and it's a lot of fun, man. Every time I go in the Minecraft, I always want to stay there because it's a lot of fun. Look at the beach, the beach side that we did it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's the kind of game I don't want to stop playing. Always, every time I do the stream, I want to take more time. Now that we're doing like a 3-hour streams, it's pretty good. This is the water highways that we were creating. Pretty awesome, pretty nice. We extended, you know, we make it bigger, longer, faster. Not faster, but bigger, longer, you know, because at some point, we are gonna travel from one point in our server to another server in those water highways, you know, which is gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome. But this is the part I was extending it, make it longer, you know, putting more blocks to go to more areas in the server. Then when we get into the end, we are gonna come back and do the other highway that come back to the town. You know, this is the one that leaves the town. Then we're gonna come back to the town, which is gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome. Yeah, those projects on Minecraft take time. You know, that's why a lot of people auto mines. You know, make it automatic. A lot of those things because it takes time. So you don't do it automatic like I do it in survival. You can die and everything. It really will take time. It will take your time, which is kind of crazy. People, we were doing Star Citizen too. Star Citizen was pretty nice. It was pretty awesome. We were kind of making a little bit of money, watching some stuff in the Star Citizen. You know, it was a blast. Star Citizen is another game that I'm having a lot of fun doing it. You know, because it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful game, man. Beautiful space. Almost every single space game is out there. It's kind of ugly and simple. Star Citizen is beautiful and it's like a complex too. You know, that complexity, it makes it interesting. Or you spend a lot of time flying, but it doesn't mean that it's only flying. You can walk, as you can see. You can walk around, see people standing in lines, and we were watching the Constellation Phoenix, which is one of the constellation chips that I wanted. You know, in the way I play the game, I can use any chip from Star Citizen, but I really want the Constellation Phoenix because the Constellation Phoenix is one of the chips that, I don't know, has that the alien vibe into it. It's not super luxury, but it's not like ugly either. You know, it has a very good balance. This one is a luxury constellation, the Phoenix. It's a luxury constellation, so you're gonna see a lot of aquariums and bedrooms and places to sit down, you know, like this one. And it has I believe they're gonna put a pool in it. I couldn't show you the pool, but I believe it has that pool thing there. But it's in the floor, so you need to know where to click. I believe it's under this thing, like all those things, like a move and then open the floor. Yeah, it's kind of high. It's kind of hiding. I don't know if they still have it. Back in the days, we used to go in and check it out all the time. Yeah, it was pretty nice, pretty good. Yeah, Star Citizen is pretty awesome game. I recommend you play if you wanna play space games that is slow development, but everything that they do until now is pretty beautiful. Yeah, it has its problems. I don't want to say Star Citizen is perfect. It's not perfect at all. It has its problems, you know. EVE Online, pretty awesome game. I don't know why I go out that much. EVE Online, pretty awesome game. We were playing all the time on Thursday. Have a lot of fun doing the EVE Online thing. Always doing like a planetary stuff and delivery missions. The EVE Online has a lot of stuff to do, but I always want to focus on one or two things. You know, I don't want to focus on many things in games. But EVE Online has a lot of stuff. It has like a hacking and scanners and exploration, and it has a lot of stuff, man. I just know into all the stuff. I am more like a truck simulator kind of guy in space. Go from one place to another place to sell stuff. That's what I was doing. That's what you see me always traveling, because I really like to go places in EVE Online. Even though in real life I don't like it, but in EVE Online I like it to go places and explore different parts of the universe. you know, and sell stuff. I make money on the process too. I make money on the process, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice, pretty awesome game. Beautiful, beautiful game. I was playing in in a low resolution because my streams are low resolution kind of streams. But I don't know. For EVE Online, I'm gonna have to up a little bit the graphics because even though it was good, it could be better. It could be better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the graphic more. People, a Payday, we couldn't. Another way that we couldn't play it. Maybe you say, oh, why? Maybe you ask why. You know, the reason is like it was Friday. I was pretty tired, and coming from work, from the warehouse, pretty tired. The next day I have to get up early to do stuff. You know, the same Friday I had to wake up early to do stuff, and the stuff that I don't want to do. You know, errands and stuff like that. Like, oh man. So I say no, I'm not gonna do the stream Friday in the morning. You know, I have to wake up early the same Friday later on and do all the errands and stuff that I want to do. It always is like I had to go out and do things. Like for example, I got a cell phone company that now they're gonna move from 4G to 5G. They want you to go to the store to do all the transaction things. They don't, you know, you cannot go online to do nothing. You have to go to the store. I was trying to not go to the store. I was trying to not go out. So I went to the page. I was willing to pay more money to them to buy my phone on the store online. So I gave my phone 5G expensive. That the one they're gonna give me. They're gonna give me one for free, but I was willing to pay. When I put my address, you always say, "Oh, that's an invalid address." Like what? I put my address in different way. It's invalid. Everywhere I put my address is freaking invalid for them. Like, wow, you just charge me. You just charge me from my monthly service that has the same address. If you cannot take my address when I try to purchase the phone. So at the end of on the other day, I couldn't purchase the phone online. I don't know. It has like a problem in the website. I don't know, that doesn't allow me to buy online. Even in incognito mode, I tried to go incognito, the same mistake. So guess what? I had to go to the store. Like what? Like all the ways I try not to travel. You know, I always end in traveling because life, or I don't know who, is forcing me to go and travel, to go out. It's kind of frustrating. So yeah, even though I skipped the streams and everything, I didn't win the Friday. I wasn't in the mood. You know, I wasn't in the mood. I get clothes. I go. You know, I take a shower and everything. Get clothes. Get ready to go out, but then I said, no, I'm not gonna go. You know, like, yeah, that's me. That's how I am, man. It's kind of crazy. The money could have just said, gotta go, my friend. If you ever wanted to talk more about the currency bots I use, just hit me on private message. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. Bye, the money could have judge. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your support, man. Really appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Always nice to have you here. Always nice to have you here. Yes, if I check it out how it will work for me, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up, the Monica. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the knowledge. Yeah, thank you for that knowledge. It is very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff that maybe I don't have it right now, but at some point I will. It's good to know because maybe in the future I will do something like that, you know. So thank you for everything. Really appreciate it. Yes, if you're a streamer, at some point you're gonna have to do things that maybe at the moment you don't seem to work for you, but once you know the benefits behind it, once you know the stuff behind it, you will, in some point, shape or form, you will use it. Precision, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Precision. It's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. And you decide, you know, between all the things that you have to do on your life, you decide to come to the stream and say hi to the people, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. Hoping that you keep it doing it, man. Keep it doing it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, people, the payday streams. That's why I skip it again, because I have to do everything. I have to do stuff. I don't wanna. I have to wake up early, so because my streams are like after I coming from work. So if I stream, you know, after the stream, I have to go to bed and sleep all day long to go to work, to come back to work, because that's a problem with Fridays. Like Thursday, we did a stream, right? We did a stream Thursday. Friday, I came from work. So if I wasn't gonna wake up early, I cannot do the streams. So if I wanna go early. I hate when people don't understand some stuff. Oh. I kind of don't like to repeat myself so many times when I try to explain people pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, then I have to explain it again and again, the same thing. Like I don't like that, man. Yeah, that's the reason why we didn't do the Payday 2. Payday 2 is a pretty awesome game, but unfortunately, the only day that we do like new games, different games from the normal schedule, is on Friday. It's sometime Friday. I'm super tired to do the stream, so that's what happens. Like we skip it, we keep skipping Payday 2, but it's gonna be for the next week again. Yeah, we are gonna play it at some point. We are gonna play it at some point. It's a pretty nice game. Pretty awesome. It's doing super good. Like you're gonna have a lot of games, a lot of matches. You know, it's not a dying game or anything like that. It's a game that is doing super good. Huge community at this point. You know, a lot of content in the game. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard game. It's like it's almost like a horror game, like Left 4 Dead, but with police and robbers, which is kind of different. Pretty unique. We don't have any other game similar to Payday in the mainstream, I believe. I could be totally wrong, but Payday is pretty unique. People, I don't know if you know, we have a Minecraft servers running 24/7. You know, so you wanna be part of that. The only thing you have to do is to redeem for 5,000 bad points. You know, this information over here is wrong. I don't know. I believe I fixed it. Let me see if I can fix it right now, because I continue skipping it. Every time I show this, it has the same problem. Like, yeah, it only takes 1 second to fix it. But I don't know. I totally thought I fixed it. Let me see if I can fix it right away. Yeah, it's 5,000 bad points. You know, we changed the names of the currency. Now it's bad points. And it's 5,000, right? Yeah, but it's 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. So if you play Minecraft, if you want to join our server, that's how you do it. You redeem the Minecraft server pass thingy that we have over there with the channel points. I'm gonna have to call channel points the bad points, because channel points is like the most easy for me to say. And every time you say channel points to the people understand right away. Like saying bad points, it will bring confusion. That's why I don't like to call my currency something different, because it will bring confusion. When you say channel points, people, oh, channel points, they go directly over there and check it out and do his thing. I know it's a nice feature, you put it any name that you wanted to put it, but channel points, I believe at this point is the best. Is the best option. Yeah, I don't like to deviate so much from the originals, but let me see. Yeah, because I need to fix it, because every time I'm talking about this, I have the same problem over there. You know, one of this, yeah, I fixed it already. Pretty nice. I don't want to have the same problem. Yeah, 5,000 bad points. 5,000 bad points to redeem the Minecraft server pass. You're gonna get there. You're gonna be able to do your own little houses or whatever project you have over there, water highways or whatever you wanna do over there. That doesn't mean no farms. We don't allow farms. Farms put the server pretty slow, and our server could be banned too from the whole thing. So I don't recommend it to do farms. But I believe the problem is with the automatic ones. As long as you do because I got a lot of wheat farms over there, it's no problem. It's part of the game. But when you do like automatic back, redstone stuff, constructions, that's how the problem. Wolf my run. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Wolf my run. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it, Wolf my run. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here. Pretty good. Let me see if I follow you too. Yeah, I believe I follow you. Yeah, I'm following you. Pretty good, pretty awesome. We don't do follow for follow, but the people that follow us, we like to follow them. So you know, you never know. Could be a streamer that we can support too, because that's how we do over here. We support people. We support people in the best way, shape, or form. Yeah, people, check it out. Our microservice is running. You need to have the Java edition. This is not over there just because I choose that picture or anything like that. Is this because we're running a Java edition server? That's how it is. There is some people that redeem it already. That maybe they didn't give me the name of Minecraft or anything like that. You're not gonna be able to join until you give me your name on Minecraft. Make sure it's an original copy of Minecraft Java Edition, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah, otherwise it's not gonna work. People, if you are in the streams, the first thing you have to do is to add me on Steam. My name over there is bahcorp, as you can see, bahcorp over here. Whoop. No, without the slash, bahcorp only. Whoop. You know, you go over there on Steam, add me, because that's the way you're gonna get the cards. That's the way you're gonna get the games. That's the way we're gonna play together. You know, I don't know. You see, PC? It's over there for a reason. We don't do console, nothing. You know, we do PC over here. So you're coming from console, and you expect me to give you something from console? I got bad news for you. This is a PC only focus. You know, which is that's required that you add me on Steam. So you want me to give you the cards and the stuff. You want to participate in the goodies. You want to redeem the goodies. You need to send me a friend request on Steam. Otherwise, you're not gonna get nothing. You know, people. Don't forget, $5 Steam gift cards with a mercy every day. You know, even though not everybody will be able to redeem because of the spot issue that we have with the Steam gift card, with the Twitch channel points. You know, we set out the channel points for only a few redeems of during the weekdays, like 2 redemptions only. Sometimes the same people take it, the spot from other people's. It's something that is happening. It's like a battle royale to redeem right now. But on the weekends, on the Saturday specifically, you can redeem, because we got redemptions every hour. And right now we have, how many redemptions we have right now? Oh, we have only two redemptions right until now. Not right now, we got 2 redemptions. There's gonna be more redemptions. Domicile is gonna be pretty awesome. Yeah, people, let's say thank you to the people that support our streams by subscribing to our channel. This is a group of people that saw some values in our stream and say, you know, I took the decision to support the streams without mercy. I want to say thank you to Hasogidon for the kind of support. It is pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. Hasogidon supporting my stream for 35 months in a row. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years supporting the streams, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. I want to say thank you to Hasogidon for the kind of support. It really is unbelievable. Somebody came one day and decided to support our stream for almost 3 years. Yeah, we're not beginning yesterday. We got plenty years over here already, which is pretty. It has been a blast to be on Twitch streaming, people. It could be for you too. So I'm gonna say thank you to Hasogidon for the kind of support. Really appreciate it. It is pretty nice. It is pretty awesome. And so you can keep it up, man. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have your support. People, let's say thank you to Hit Scoosh. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You supported the stream for 6 months in a row. 6 months in a row, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool, pretty. you know, that you supported the streams. One day you came in, the next day you supported, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, very nice. 6 months in a row. 6 months in a row is not 2 months, it's not 1 month, it's 6 months, it's half a year, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate it. If you can keep it up, keep it up. Really makes me happy. People, let's say thank you to Majid Mehdi. Majid Mehdi supporting the streams, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. He decided to support the streams without mercy too. Majid Mehdi is a pretty awesome guy that supports the streams for many ways, not just with the sub, but he comes to the stream, he give you the videos, he give you the ideas, the knowledge, he bringing the knowledge to the stream, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. I'm gonna say thank you to Majid Mehdi for that kind of support. Really appreciate it. I'm hoping you can keep it up, man. You can keep it up. I'm gonna say thank you to Akasaha too for supporting my stream for 9 months in a row, baby. 9 months in a row. Akasaha is a winner. It's a champion. 3rd place with the bronze. 3rd place with the bronze, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Support the streams and without mercy. I wanna say thank you to Akasaha for the kind of support. And I remind you that you're gonna go almost a year supporting the streams with the mercy. I'm gonna say thank you for that kind of support. Really help us with the 5 bucks gift cards, micro server, you know, LawBreakers fan album, the games projects that we have going on that I don't know when we're gonna come back to stream the games projects. It seems like people don't like it, the programming streams. Yeah, programming stream could be kind of boring, so you just programming, you know. Yeah, I know how it is, but I'm looking forward to continue the projects even in private, even if I don't do the streams, you know. I'm kind of wanting to continue going forward with the games. I'm gonna say thank you to Akasaha for the kind of support. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. That, you know, it makes me feel safe that in the future everything is gonna be right. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Techa Ninja. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You're supporting my streams with the mercy. It is pretty good. This is the guy that you know, the clappy dan chicks, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good, very funny guy. Techa Ninja. He streamed too, which is pretty good. Pretty nice. So I'm gonna say thank you to Techa Ninja for that kind of support. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Bon47. 47, thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. You're supporting streams with the mercy. I'm gonna say thank you to Bon47 for that kind of support. You know, maybe I don't know. Nobody knows. You can continue supporting the streams that way. It's gonna be great. You know, it really motivates us to continue forward. Help us with the 5 bucks gift cards, with the microservice, the LawBreakers fan album, which is always good, always nice, always awesome. I want to say thank you to Bon47 for that kind of support. Really appreciate it. And thank you for everything you do. Bon47 is here. Bon47 is here in the chat too. He came in pretty early. Pretty early, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. So I'm going to say thank you to Bon47 for that kind of support. Yeah, people, let me give you some links, you know. Hasser Gideon link. He's a streamer too. When he's gonna stream, I don't know. He's a pretty busy dude. And he seems to be non-stop busy. So get that. He seems to be a person that doesn't know how to stop being busy. He's always busy. He's always doing something. He just posted early on something that he's doing, some project that he's doing. So, you know, it's kind of crazy, but it could be nice. So you watch, you know, follow him. Wow, it looks like I close everything. How I close everything, man? What's going on? Yeah, I closed everything by mistake. I tried to put something. Wow, it's kind of crazy, but I don't know why I don't know why the combination of letters that I always press that close all the things. Yeah, incredible, man. It's incredible, man. What's the kind of combinations? What's the kind of combination that close everything? It is kind of all the music, everything went down like whoop. Let me see if I can find it in my history channel. History channel. The history from YouTube is kind of weird now because it doesn't show you like all the stuff until you kind of play or something. Like, let me see. Oh, sorry for the loudness. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, you just know. Yeah, I don't know what's the combination of the letters because I don't press Alt F4. I didn't press Alt F4. That's the only combination that I know that will close everything, every window that you have. But it always happens when I try to type something in the chat. It happens. Like every time I'm gonna type something in the chat, it's like I do a combination of letters that close the windows. I don't know what is that. What is that combination that has to do with Shift? Shift what? Close the window. Let me see. Closing windows with Shift. You can also perform a full shoot down by pressing and holding the Shift key on your keyboard while you click the shoot down option. No, that's not. So what were you clicking? I don't click nothing. Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I know that one, but that wasn't. I don't know what is the combination. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird how I close myself. It happens. It doesn't happen a lot in the streams, but it happens when I'm a private, doing my own thing, close the stuff. Sometimes I'm working on something. Bye bye. The program close without saving. That's another thing. It overrides everything because every time you try to close the Chrome with many windows, they ask you like, oh, you have many tabs open. Do you really want to close? Like, let me show you what I'm talking about. You know, many tabs open. So if I try to close this, oh, it doesn't show me the thing. It's supposed to tell me. You want to close the many tabs? It's supposed to tell me. Maybe somebody disabled or I disabled by mistake. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Yeah, let's give you the Hasogidon. I believe I copied already. Yeah, let me see. You know, to watch some Hasogidon. Yeah, I got a copy already. You can go and watch some Hasogidon streams. Control Shift, maybe? Wow, I believe it's Control Shift. Hasogidon streams. You know, watch some Hasogidon streams over there. Yeah, I don't know when he's gonna be streaming again. He has a lot of time no stream. But the only way to know is to follow him. Following him, give us a follow. Maybe next year, or maybe next month, maybe tomorrow, he could stream. You know, Princess, congratulations on the redemption. On the redemption, Princess. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you are redeeming without mercy, Princess. After 1 week. Yes, You can have a redemption every week. That's what I expected. That's the normal ways. Why people is redeeming every week, every day? Why some people are redeeming every day? Because they have a lot of points. That's the part that I want people to understand. They have a lot of points. They can redeem every day. You know. Unfortunately, when they redeem, they take your spot. That's a byproduct of the system right now. But you can redeem every week per session. Back in the days, you only can redeem every 2 weeks. So you calculate it was every 2 weeks. Now you can redeem every week. So now it's better. Now it's better. And I see a lot of people complaining about it. Like, dude, now it's better than before. Before it was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Sometimes for people, they were redeeming every month back in the days. Because they weren't here, they weren't getting the points. It was a mess back in the day. Now you're redeeming every week, you know? So now it's better. See, guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, see, guys. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you are that you coming to the stream without mercy. See, that says 1 week. It's been 1 month I redeem. Trying for a few days, it's really frustrating. Oh well, I wanna say sorry. So you have 1 month already. I'm gonna say sorry, Sidash, because you can redeem every week. That's how it is doing it, you know. That's how we're doing it. To make sure people can redeem every week. So you couldn't redeem every week. I wanna say sorry because we got redemptions every Saturday, every hour. We got redemptions every hour, every Saturday. This is the second Saturday that we do it. This is the second one, so I expect you to redeem the next Saturday. So you cannot do it. So you cannot do it during the week. I expect you redeem next Saturday. And let me check it out something because. Yeah, it was almost a month. Almost, yeah, a month. The last time you redeem it. I don't know why. You're supposed to redeem at least on Saturdays. You know, every hour. But she wasn't able. I'm gonna say sorry. It's how we got the system right now. Princessa is a race now. I ain't always here. Yeah, it's kind of race now. But at least you're supposed to redeem every week. You know, back in the days, it was every 15 days. People, back in the day, it was every 15 days. I can prove it to you. A lot of people was every 15 days, almost every month. Like, back in the day, it was bad. So, I believe now it's better. Now it's better. People can see. I understand you cannot see it. You cannot see it because I don't know why. But now it's better. So now it's super better. Unfortunately, I feel sad, but a lot of people cannot see it. People see other people's redeeming. That's the problem. People see other people redeeming every day. They believe they can do every day too. It's not. We don't do this for you to redeem every day. People, remember, we don't do this. We don't do that for people to. You're not supposed to redeem every day. You know, it happening because you had the points. That's what it is. They got the point. They are doing the redemption, but it's not. It's something that we're allowed to do it, but it's not something that's supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be like that. Because we need to be realistic, people. We can afford everyday redemptions. That's why we only have 2 redemptions every day. So people can spend their points on it. But if you cannot redeem during the week, we got the Saturdays. we got the Saturdays for you. Ragnarok insists, welcome to the stream. I don't know why you first comment on the channel was so the bad guy. What? Instead of being hi everybody, you know. But it is what it is, right? And welcome to the stream, Ragnarok 6. You're coming all the time, and with a mercy, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Ragnarok says, hey, yeah, now it's way better. Yeah, we just have to we just have to remember. Back in the days, we had problem with it. Oh, you change your name, you don't got no points. Sometimes there was no points in the streams. It didn't happen all the time, but it happened. Sometimes it was so many little things that kind of was feeling the cup until they stopped working for like a couple weeks. You remember, people? Last time we did it, it was a month already. The point wasn't working, so we decided to move to channel points. That's what we do in channel points now. What happened? A lot of people have a lot of channel points, like hundreds of thousands of channel points, millions maybe, and they have to spend it. That's what it is. See, that 63 say it's no. Well, see, that 63, I don't know what to tell you, you know. There is people redeeming every day. There is people redeeming every week. Like Princession is redeeming every week. I feel so sorry for you that you are not redeeming in the way you're supposed to redeem at least every week. But I don't know. People that paying attention, that coming every day, they're redeeming. I don't know what to tell you, man. But so I'm gonna say sorry. I said sorry for that. That's not the thing that we wanted. That's not the effect of the conclusion, the solution. That's not the solution. You know. That's not what we wanted to do. Like left people without cars, you know. I believe we have cars for everybody. We want everybody to redeem cards, you know. So feel sorry for that situation, man. For real, people. Let's check it out. You know, go check it out. Some Techa Ninja. Techa Ninja is another person that's supporting my streams. He's a streamer too. I only giving you the links for the streamers that support my streams. You know, those are people that do the same thing that I do. And you know, if they see some values on my streams and they decided to go ahead and support my streams with the sub. So I'm gonna say watch, you know, so you can do it. You know, watch on Techa Ninja. Techa Ninja. Streams. Techa Ninja streams. You know, you'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you did. Because he claps them chicks. Yeah, pretty good, pretty awesome. It's just be patient. Yeah, we're doing the 1 hour every today, Saturday. 1 hour redemption Saturday. So today you're supposed to get a card. You're supposed to get a card today. After 1 hour. Right now it's like a 15 minutes. How much has now? 49 minutes. Because Princession just redeemed it. You know, I wish to do a stream tomorrow to allow more people to redeem, but let's say we got 7 redemptions on Saturday, plus 10. We got 10 redemptions in the week, plus 7 more or 8 more. Let's put a 7 on the Saturday. We're talking 17 redemptions a week. You know, we're having 17 redemptions every week. People, you think I can afford it more than that? Let's be realistic, people. You know, I can afford more than that. And let me tell you something. I will glad, because I cannot control that. I cannot control. Unfortunately, I cannot control who is gonna redeem or no. I cannot control that. Let's say, okay, you redeeming this week. Please allow other people to redeem. You redeem today. Please allow tomorrow somebody else to redeem. I could say that, but I cannot enforce it. I cannot force nobody to do that. I cannot tell everybody to do that. I cannot do it. You know, they got the points. They can redeem whatever they choose to redeem. So I cannot control that. So it's not realistic for me to allow more than 70 redemption is a lot for me right now, because back in the day it was 10, 12 per week. Now from 10 to 12 per week we bump it to 17, and back in the day it was like every week, every 15 days you can redeem. Back in the days, now you can redeem every week. So you didn't redeem this week, you could redeem next week. Like, we got more options now, so it's better, you know. But one thing I cannot do is to make you believe that, you know. I cannot. There is not in my power that you will believe me. The only thing that you can do is check it out the dates. Check it out how it was doing back in the days against how we can do it right now. You know, it will automatically go back in the way before. It will automatically come back in the way it was before. But for that, we need to wait at least 1 or 2 months. You know, 1 or 2 months. Remember, we just beginning this like when a month ago, something like that, in February. I don't know. It was the other day. You know, you give me a couple months more, it automatically is gonna come back to the way it was. You know, every 15 days you're gonna redeem. You know, unfortunately, it's how it is. It's how it is. After a few months, everybody's gonna redeem after 15 days, because that's how it is. That's how it was before. Ragnarok says you are doing the best you can. Yeah, I believe it. I believe we're doing something, you know. And you're not supposed to come to the stream for the car, because the cars are for the people that are already being in the streams, get the points, and redeem. You know, that's how it is. It's something extra, something fun that we're doing at the side. You know, it's something extra that we're doing at the side that I don't expect nobody to just come in to the stream, be bored for 7 hours or 3 hours every day just to get a car. That's not the point. The point of the car is not for you to force you to watch the streams. See, you are here forcing yourself to watch some guy that there's no fun for you. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have fun in the streams. You're supposed to come because you believe in what we're doing. You're supposed to enjoy, ask questions. You know, you're supposed to enjoy the streams. You know, then you get a car. Then then I get a car. You get a car. You know, it's not the other way around. I said that a long time ago. People, don't just came for the car. You came from the car. It's gonna be bad for you. It's gonna be boring. It's gonna be hard for you to go through a string just to get a car that doesn't gonna pay you bills. That car is not gonna pay you bills. Not gonna. It's not gonna put food on your table that I believe. It's not gonna put in any country. It has to be in which country a $5 gift card is gonna put food on your table. Like, it's not that important. It's entertainment. It's a fun stuff that we're doing over here. It's not for you, for nobody to be salty. Like, you know, I can totally stop doing it. So if I see that my community is going salty for that, I can stop doing it, or doing it only on Saturday. I could do that. I explained it to many people already. To many people I explained it. I could only do it on Saturday. You know, only do it on Saturday. Disable during the week, during only the Saturday. So every Saturday you get a card, or you get the possibility to get a card. You know, the only reason I do it every day, allow people to redeem every day, is to allow more people to redeem, to get cards. You know. But I don't have full control. I don't know if you knew back in the days. I'm not talking about somebody in specific. I'm talking about everybody over here right now. I'm talking to everybody over here, because it's not just one person. It was almost everybody of you guys has been complaining about it. Remember back in the days that we were having stream labs, that people were telling me, oh, you gotta do the channel points. What we're gonna do with the channel points? And I say to you guys that I don't wanna do the channel points, because the channel points are gonna be problematic. They doesn't have the options. It's not like the stream lab. That's what it is. That's what is happening right now. You know, the things that I was talking back in the days about channel points, the Twitch, that was too limited for me to do it. Now that we are kind of forced to do it because Streamlabs wasn't working, I'm not gonna come back to Streamlabs. So somebody is thinking that I'm gonna come back to Streamlabs. You know, I got bad news for you, but we are not gonna come back. That's what I was talking about. You know, we got no options. It's very problematic. It's limited in many ways, shape, or form. It's attached to time. We have to wait. You know, we have to wait more. It's attached to time, and I wanted to put every day 1 hour redemption so everybody can redeem, but I cannot do it. I cannot do more than 70 redemptions. It's too much. 70 redemptions is too much. It's over the budget. I'm blowing my bank just to make you happy. I got bills to pay. I got stuff to do. You know, so we need to understand this is a fun thing to do. But if we take it so much too seriously, it's not gonna. So you take it too seriously, people take it too seriously, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because it stops being fun. Once you take it seriously like that, once somebody take it seriously like that, oh man, you know, it stops being fun. There's no point to do it, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking bullshit over here. Lucia says, trust me, it's more than just 2 weeks to get 20,000 points. No, I calculated already. I calculated, Lucia. You get, it's less than 2 weeks. It's less than. Maybe because I'm not streaming on Sunday. Maybe it took a little bit more, but I calculated already. It's less than, because Twitch points. Some people believe I don't know. Some people believe I don't know. I'm gonna show you because you know I don't wanna. I don't wanna like. You know, I'm gonna show you that I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna show you why it's less than two weeks. You know, because I don't wanna be rude with people or anything like that. But when some people say when some people say something, I have to prove it. Why we're doing things in the way we're doing it. You know, this is the Twitch points, like a way to get points. You know, you watch for 5 minutes, you get 10 points every 5 minutes. Plus, you got this. You got this special bonus thing. You see this thing? That happens almost all the time. Every time I watch somebody, I click on the little chest. I don't know if you see it. I click on the little chest and they give me points. You know? You know, the special bonuses thing. So again, I don't want to be like rude with nobody or anything like that, but that's how it is. It's how much they give you. They give you 50 points for a little chest. It happens all the time. I don't know how fast or how, but that happens all the time. I cannot control it. That's automatic for Twitch, you know. Plus, you can participate every time you participate in a raid. Every time I raid every day, you get 250 just for being there in the chat. By being there in the chat, you know. You follow the channel, you get 300. Of course, you cannot follow many times. You cannot do that. You know. Unfortunately, that part is let's keep it that part. Let's delete it from there, because you cannot follow. Once you follow, that's it. You know. So you share every month, you get 350. So you subscribe, or so you give yourself. But I'm not gonna tell you to do that. But you can do it on your own. If you get more, so you get points for many things. Like this 3, you get points for this 3 for watching 5 minutes, for claim special bonuses, participating in raid. Those 3, you get a lot of points every time we stream. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. People can claim that, oh, it's harder now. You get more than 2 weeks to get points or anything like that. You know, I don't know what to tell you, but before I do something, I look all the ways to benefit you. It's not to benefit me. See, you believe I'm benefiting from this, I can stop doing it anytime, because it doesn't give me any benefits to me. It doesn't increase my viewership. It doesn't increase the people coming to support or anything like that. It stays the same. The only difference, you know how many people are watching now? 10 people. I always have 10 people watching me, so that doesn't increase the amount of people watching me. You know, I don't do that to increase my community or anything like that. I do it because now that you are here supporting it, let me give you something. So every time I do something over here, is to see how it benefit you guys. So okay, you can complain whatever it is, because I cannot stop you from complaining. You know, you are entitled to complain. You basically are my customer, so you have the right to do it. But just think about it. You know, just think about it. What we're trying to do, we're here to support you guys. You don't feel that you've been supported in any way, shape, or form. You know, I feel so sorry. I feel sorry for that, because I want you to feel supported. I want you to feel good. You know, that's how it is. Right now, this is eventually everyone will win. Me, just be patient. All right, nobody's gonna win you, because you have a whole thing of people redeeming over here. This is because of you, but we are enjoying many legit games. Steam, thank you. That's what I believe. That's the reason why I'm doing it. You know, for people to get stuff that maybe otherwise not gonna be able to do it. But I don't know, man. But welcome to the stream, Boss Legit. Welcome to the stream. I believe you came in now. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Boss Lightyear. Welcome to the stream, Tesha Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Tesha Ninja. Hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Pretty awesome dude, streamer. Don't forget again. Don't forget to check it out on Techa Ninja because he's a very supportive person. You know, he's a person that supports the streams all the time by comment over here and everything. Thank you, baby. Pretty awesome, pretty nice. Yeah, people. Sorry for all the people that have like a more than a month or more than a week for redeeming. You're supposed to redeem every week, but so you cannot do it, or for some reason it's not happening. I'm gonna say sorry. That's the only thing I can say to you is sorry. Right now we cannot improve the situation. We cannot fix that. It's not in my control right now. I believe we're having a lot of redemption. What people can do is to let you redeem. You know, somebody redeem today, let other people redeem tomorrow. But I don't wanna force that. You know, I'm not gonna tell, oh, you gotta do it. No, you can do whatever you want. Because I see people redeeming every day, the same person. So that person could give the spot to somebody else. That's what I believe. But you see, it has to be between you guys, the community. I cannot control that. Tesha Ninja, Necro is getting clapped on Elden Ring. Died twice in the tutorial area, lol. Wow, in the tutorial area is dying? That game is brutal, I heard it. That game is super brutal. I heard about it. It's all about that. Somebody told me it's all about that. It's all about you avoiding. Well, almost every game is like that. It's about avoiding difficult situations and stuff like that. But that specifically is like designed to kill you. You know. I don't know. I don't like games like that. Like designed to put you like in the spot all the time in a difficult situation. But some people like the challenge. If they play those kind of games because the challenge. Right now, you see people that doesn't play those kind of games playing it. You see people that are knowing that kind of game playing it because everybody's playing it. You know, I see a lot of people follow the trend. And people complaining about how hard it is. Oh man, this game is super hard. Like that. Elden Ring is kind of a specific kind of game. I believe it's similar to Dark Souls. It's a Souls kind of game, they call it. That game, that's Dark Souls game, kind of created his own genre. You know, and you see a lot of people playing it just because they are beginning to, but just because they are pretty famous. And the ring looks beautiful. I like it, how it looks and everything. But I understand that maybe it's not a game for me. Maybe, I don't know. I never play a Dark Souls game. And sounds interesting, you know, like oh, you need to use timing. You need to know when the monster is gonna attack. And you need to level up accordingly because everything is like an open world. You can without noticing, you can get in trouble. And the enemy in every single area is like kind of different. It's like a MMO because it's an open area in that aspect with different monsters, stuff like that. Sounds interesting. I don't know. I try not to play single player games in the channel because single player games rely on lore and history and rely on you kind of can spoil, you know, aspects of the game so you don't know. And even though you're promoting the game in some way, shape or form, you kind of spoil or make it look bad. You know, totally different from the multiplayer games that maybe you are not doing good, but you think it's doing good. And maybe at the end of the day, the game doesn't look that bad because of your performance. You know, you still kind of win. Somebody you think can carry you over, and you still can win the match. And you know, at least telling to the people, oh, you can play this game. At least you're gonna have good people like Apex Legends, for example. You can be doing super bad, but you can still win the match if your teammates doing pretty good. You know, people will say, oh, there's still hope. You know, it's not that punishing. Yeah, it's not that punishing. But with single player games, they know you are alone. They know you are, you know, there is no other thing over there. If you perform bad or you do something they're not supposed to do, people can have the wrong idea. Buzz Lightyear say, how close are you from finishing this book? Oh, this is the last character. But that doesn't mean we are gonna finish it because this is the last character. Yeah. We're not. Even though we finish the last character, we are gonna continue working on the book. So Saturdays is for art. You know, I made some exceptions. I made some section for COT for the challenges and play on Saturday, but we are not supposed to play games on Saturday. We're supposed to do creative stuff or the podcast. We used to have a podcast on Saturday that we stopped doing it because, but it's just me talking and looking for games, talking about games. So we decided to do this to give us something back to the community. Remember, back in the days, my community was LawBreakers. None of those people. Well, the Monica Jojo was here early. It was a medic specific. It was a main medic on LawBreakers. But a lot of those people start coming into the stream because the game is no more. That's the dangers of just doing a stream for a community only. That sometimes the game is no more. Everybody's gonna jump. It's gonna leave your channel or anything like that. And that's what happened to this channel. We still have Carry Joker for those days. The morning Carry Joker, Hasogidon. We still have a lot of people. We got a lot of more people that is not coming anymore, like Fossey and Flying Soda. You know, a lot of people. Green Apex. You know, people that we used to play all the time, they're not coming no more because there is no more LawBreakers. You know, Christian Nelson's not coming either. Yeah. But like, yes, do you have plans on having the same album but color one? I believe we talked about it in a few days back in the days to make a version that is colored. I am not good in color. I don't know if you saw it. I'm not that good, you know. Maybe I am okay, but I'm not that good. LawBreakers has like a realistic tone into it. I don't know if you've seen the picture over there. Like even though it's a fictional character, has like a realistic details on it that are kind of hard for me to replicate. You know, are kind of hard for me to do on color. But see, if I find a way to do it, you know, I find a way to do it easy for me, I could do another version of color. Yeah. So if I find a way, a easy way for me to do it, like a streamlined way for me to do it. I'm looking at videos. I'm learning many stuff how to do like easy coloring that looks good. You know, it has to be in RH because RH is the program that I use. You know, it cannot be in any other software because maybe you say, oh, you can use this software. No, it has to be in RH, unfortunately. Not because I'm not getting sponsored by RH or anything like that, but I really want to support RH because RH, I really, it's a software that give a lot for the price. You know, maybe you say, oh, there is free ones to do. You know, yeah, I know, I got a bunch of free ones that I don't even use it. You know, I believe once you find the one that kind of feels good for you, specifically for you, because RH for me it feels good, but for other people it doesn't feel good. You know, there is professional artists that use many of the software, and they still come back to RH because it feels good for them. You know, it's very personal. That's why I'm using RH. It feels good for me, and I'm willing to promote something that it feels good for me. Maybe, you know, we always believe in this idea that if it feels good for you, it will feel good for somebody else. So that's the premise. That's why we do. That's the reason behind it. But yeah, if I find a way to do it easy on RH, coloring easy and looks good, we will do coloring, but it's not gonna be after. It's not gonna be after the. It's not gonna be like a right away after we finish with this. No, anything like that. No, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna take some time. You know, it's not gonna be right away. This one is black and white. You can color it if you want it. So you have the skills. You know, you can color it. You can go ahead and color this one. That's why I did it black and white. You know, so people can do whatever they want. Put a color, change stuff. Because like that, in the way it is like this, you can make changes easier. If I color and put a bunch of stuff on it, it's gonna be difficult for you to color, you know. Yeah, there is so many reasons why I'm doing things in the way I'm doing it. Yeah. So many reasons, because I don't like to do the stuff just for the sake of it. There is always a mechanic behind it. There's always a reason behind it. That's why I always say, ask questions, people, ask questions. So you know why I'm doing things and the way I'm doing it. And you don't feel bad. You know, I feel sorry for people that came to the stream and still feeling bad. You know, that's the only thing I can say. I feel sorry, because that's not the idea. The idea is not for you to feel bad. It's for you to feel happy. So if you don't feel happy because I'm failing on something, you know. But if I can fix it, I will fix it. But if I cannot fix it, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I can say. Sorry. You know, maybe it sounds rude, but I'm not trying to be rude. It's the reality. It's the reality of things, you know, peoples. I believe we are all mature over here. We are between 20s, 30s, 40s, right? So you got the capacity. A lot of people came to my stream has the capacity to understand why is that, you know. Aris Hanu, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Aris Hanu. Buster, yes, what you did to my avatar? It's so good. Yeah, for us, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. It took that was a whole week, I believe, or 4 days. That was a whole week of work. Well, not a whole week exactly, but it was like 15 hours, maybe 20 hours of work. And I'm glad you like it. You know, because at some point doing it, yeah, Buzz Lightyear is talking about this guy, the Avatar guy. Let me see if I can find it. The Avatar guy. What is the Avatar guy? That was a long time ago. That's why I don't find it right away. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear is talking about this. It was a commission? No, it was not commission. Why it doesn't get like a little? It's big. Yeah, this was without the effects and everything, but the final product is this one. You see how different? At this point, I was like, man, this is not looking that good, anything like that. Then, when I finished it, they put like the more details and more stuff. It began to feel better than the original, but it began to feel better than the one. It began to feel better than the beginning, you know. But I really appreciate that you like it, but it was hard for me to do it. It was like something that I put so much effort, and I was trying to figure it out things on the go. Yeah, there is so many things that I did to this that I didn't know it before. Before this, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, I did that after the Call of Duty for You. I did this for. Oh, why can't I open it? Some pictures I can open it. I did this for Ragnarok in 6. You know. It's from Call of Duty, I believe. Because it was color. Every time I do color, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't even know if it's gonna be able to look good, you know. But it looks good. I like it. Runner like it too. So that's how I know. That's how I know I did good when somebody else like it, you know. But I know that is a lot of room for improvement in both of the arts. You know, a professional painter or whatever is gonna see this, is gonna say, "Oh, you need to fix this, you need to fix that." You know, you're gonna find a lot of mistakes that I know they are there. But, well, I don't even know where they are. You know, so if I know, I fix it. But it looks good. It doesn't look bad though. Ragnarok I like it. That's how I know to stop, you know. This is not to sell. This is not for a company or anything like that. This is for us to have fun, you know. And it's pretty nice, you know. The same thing with the bonus one. I could give it the Avatar Airbender treatment to all of them, you know. But I don't know if they want me to do that. But I believe it's pretty good. The Bone 47 too. Because the Avatar one was the last one I did. I learned a lot of stuff that I didn't know before. That's another thing. What is it? What is the Bone one? Oh, this was the Bone one. The Bone 47 one. It was a rate. Pretty nice, pretty awesome. I was struggling to do the black suit, you know, but one thing I take into account when I'm doing my drawings, when I'm doing my drawing from somebody else's art, I'm trying to make sure kind of looks good and looks almost similar to the original. That's how I know, I did it right, you know. Kind of looks good, kind of looks like the original. Runner-up, a nice one, huh? Oh yeah, the bonus one was pretty good too. That's how I know. See, if it's closer to the original, that's how I know I'm doing good. You know, even though I know there is a lot of room for improvement. You know, that it could use maybe 10 or 20 more hours with my skills, because that's the thing. I don't paint every day. I don't have like a lot of those guys that things that I like to do. I do easy stuff like this. Stuff like this are easy for me to do. At 3D, it's heavily software oriented. Like there is a lot of software in this image. For me to do this image, I use a lot of software, different kind of software. So this is easy for me. It's 3D. I like 3D. I do 3D, and I put things together. You know, that's easy stuff. It doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty nice. You know. You know, but the people look at it. It looks right away. Oh, it's a computer generated image. It's people don't like a lot this kind of stuff. You know, people doesn't like a lot of this kind of stuff. But if I do with I'm doing like a teacher stuff. I don't know if you know. And I'm putting my own original art in it. You know, and I did this one. This is my original art in the teacher. Let me see if I can zoom it. You know, it's like a hard stuff. This is my original art. I didn't copy for nobody. I did it in the 3D software. But it kind of looks like a draw painted because I kind of painted on top on it. You know, the same thing with this one too. Wow, it's so difficult to do some. The same thing with this one. You know, I kind of draw on top of the 3D model, so you get that effect that is like it looks like drawing. You know, so you kind of kill a little bit of the computer thingy when you do it like that. When you draw on top, you know, this one is the ones that kind of you use a computer, but the other ones it doesn't look that much because I draw on top. You know, I draw on top. This one I need a little bit more of drawing in order to kind of kill a little bit the 3D shapes. Kind of make it look like it was a handcrafted art, you know. That's how I'm working now, like combining 3D with 2D, so it doesn't look like look more natural, you know. But it requires time. Color is difficult. Color is not easy at all, you know. You need, in order to do proper color, you need to understand it. There is many techniques that a professional artist use in order to make sure it looks good, but it's complex stuff. That's why people like color, because it's a complex thing. You can do awesome stuff with colors that you cannot do in black and white. Bro, the purpose of this art book is for you to do whatever you want with it, you know, to change it. You want to change it, you can change it. You can color it if you want to color it, you know. I don't do it for you because it's a lot of more work that I have to, you know, they have to do. It means like a more streams, which is good. It's more content, it's more streams, but I don't believe that's the way to go, you know. Like, let me let me put another layer. Let me do something else to the same thing in order to get more content. Like you do at the end of the day, you're doing the same thing. I wanna move on. You know, I finished the LawBreakers fan art book, Maybe we're gonna do more LawBreakers related stuff, but no, not the fan album. We're gonna do something else. I was thinking about like animation stuff. But I'm looking for a way that is easy for me. It has to be simple. It has to be easy for me. You know, it cannot be to stream. It cannot be complex. It cannot be like something that I spend like 7 hours, and you're not gonna see the result the same day. It has to be not from a start, not from the beginning, from scratch, like from the first frame to the last frame, bro. It has to be like we're gonna, for example, we're gonna do this scene from Maverick, you know, for the animation or whatever. It has to be in a state that I can begin the string. When I finish the string, it's almost already done. Even though it could be black and white only, but it has to be cool. It has to be understandable. Just like the programming. I don't know if you noticed it. The programming thing that they did with the game. Maybe you say, oh man, this guy knows how to no, a lot of the stuff over there I already saw it, how to do it. I already did many things in the background in order to get there. In order to show you, because you don't wanna see the preparation. You don't wanna see the little things, the little boring parts. So that's what I do when you're doing like a creative work. You're trying to skip the boring parts because nobody wanna see you doing like a preparation stuff. But people want, if you're gonna do drawing, people wanna see you drawing. You know, they don't want to see you like planning and looking for sketches and all of that. You need to do it beforehand, so you can have fun while you do the streaming, and people can have fun when you do the streaming too. You see, it could be boring too. Sometimes I practice the character before coming over here. Maybe you say, oh, you know how to draw. Yeah, I practice it a little bit before coming, so I know when I do my planning. That's what I call it, planning. You know, you plan beforehand. You practice a little bit the character you're gonna draw. That's why you see me doing it like a pretty fast and everything. Even though I do all of this, there is a lot of room for improvement. There is a lot of stuff that had to get better in it. You know, I'm not claiming that my art is good or anything like that. You know, I don't do this every day. Sometimes you see amazing work, like this work. You see this? That was a lot of days of work. People that already know how to do stuff. You know, developers getting together. You know, to do this little piece of art. You know, people that really know how the thing's gonna look. People that know how to use the softwares and the programs and everything. People that already done all of that before. You know, if they came with those amazing images like this one. You know, those people are every day working on it. You know, it's totally different from me. Every day I'm working in a warehouse, lifting boxes and cases and stuff like that. I'm not painting, I'm not software, nothing. I just lifting boxes. You know, so I believe for the 3 hours a week, 3 hours, 7 hours maybe, that I spend on drawing, it's pretty good. You know, a lot of those people that do amazing job, they do every day. They draw every day for many hours. I cannot do that. I don't work that. I work in a warehouse. I wish I could, you know, draw every day at least 2 hours and I improve in my technique and have the time to do it. Or that's not the case. I had to pay my bills. I had to do stuff, so I had to go. I don't know what is that. Almost every time that you want something, you have to do the hard job. You have to do a hard job in order to do. You know, you need to. I was watching a YouTube video about that, like get success in something. It requires many phases. If there is a phase in the beginning, they call I believe the sacrifice phase. Sacrifice phase is when you work in your warehouse job while working your side job, like in the things that you like it, like, or you're working in this thing that you don't like it while you working in something else that you really like it, you know, like that. You cannot skip that, you know. That's a part that you cannot skip it in life. You're gonna have to do the sacrifice part, you know. You're gonna do you're gonna have to do the boring parts, the warehouse part, you know, the Uber part, the pizza delivery part. It has to be. See, you're not coming from a family that 100% support you. So you're not coming from money family, you know. Even money family, man. Do you know how many friends that I have that have they're wealthy, you know, they have money. They still have to do his truck and driving, and a lot of those truck drivers, they got money. They still have to do it. They still have to do it because those are the jobs that pay the bills, you know. Those are the jobs that pay the bills, you know. You got a lot of people right now are very successful doing creative job and everything, stuff like that, like doing with Twitch. Do you know how many Twitch people that are successful? A lot of people in Twitch are successful, you know. Sometimes by luck, sometimes because they found a community that are pretty awesome, people behind it. Sometimes because they put the time on it, they have the family that support them doing the Twitch, and they just do that, and they go pretty good, you know. There is so many reasons why people are successful in Twitch on YouTube. It's not one factor, you know. It's not one factor, you know. It's so many reasons, you know. That's why I'm still doing it, you know. Even though I cannot go full time, I still doing it. I still have the hope because I understand it's not just one thing. It's so many factors, you know. You know, everybody was different. I remember when Amoran was like 10 people only watching her. For me, it was like wow, man, 10 people watching that person. You know, I remember when Ninja was like 10 people only watching. You know, I remember when Cole Carnage began to his 3 years. 3 years non-stop streaming all the time, every 10 hours every day, you know. I remember that when he was like 10 people only, 13 people, stuff like we do right now. They just started like that. One day they blew up, you know, and now they have thousands of people watching it. But they started like me, like that. Yeah, I remember those times, you know. Don't believe that was like let me stream. 1,000 people watching. No, it wasn't not like that. Some people have that idea. Like they began. That's why he's doing it, because he began since the beginning. No, he didn't begin since the beginning. You know. It was Ninja. Ninja began because he coming from the esports stuff, but when he began to stream, he was just having fun. He was just having fun with H1C1 and stuff like that, you know. And I don't know, coming, playing game, talking to the people, it's a pretty awesome stuff to do. You just do it for fun. Until one day, I don't know, you blew it, you know. You blew it, and you do it better. But nobody knows when it's gonna happen, you know. You just keep doing it. Welcome to the stream, AC. Welcome. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations on the redemption. ASIC 2020. Congratulations on the redemption 2020. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for redeem $5. Think of cash without mention. People, remember we are doing it every hour today. Yeah. That's why I kind of changed it, because I remember that you was here earlier. You was here earlier with another color, I believe, with the pinky one. Yeah. The problem was like my chat. I closed it. My chat. Everything that was early, it was deleted. Yeah, because I closed my chat by mistake earlier, so I didn't remember. But now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, people remember we are redemptions every hour today. So you couldn't redeem during the week. Today is your day for redemption, people. Today is your day. So I don't want to see people sad, complaining. You just have to check out the timer and be ready. Redemptions every hour today. We only have 3 hours and 2 minutes. So we're supposed to have like 3 redemptions already. And maybe we're gonna stay for 3 more hours, maybe. So I don't know. You should. People that doesn't have the card during the week should have one today, at least. I don't know. The volume of redemptions that we're having in the streams are pretty high, so not all the people, but a lot of people should have a card every week. At least a card every week. Should have it. That is one thing. Yeah, there is so many successful people on Twitch. I can show you. I always show that and talk about that, because a lot of people they get discouraged. That's not the way to do it. Getting discouraged is not the way to do it. See, if we go into let's not take in the top, because in the top it's gonna be a lot of people with a lot of views and everything. In order to be a partner in Twitch, you need to have at least 75 people watching you all the time. Let's take the Apex Legend. You need to have like 75 people watching you all the time, and many other things. But it's pretty easy. As long as you have 75 watching you all the time, you can apply for being a partner. Once you are a partner, Twitch itself, it can give you the opportunity to participate in brand deals and stuff like that. That's why a lot of people want to be a partner, because once you are a partner, you got the possibility to make like more money and everything, and maybe go full time. And look, we got a person over here. Yeah, he's from the team Solomon, but it's a person that has 25,000, doing pretty good on Twitch, maybe full time. You got another person with 3,000 doing full time. You got another person with 1,000, another person with 1,000 doing full time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. I don't want to continue counting people, because this is going to become a counting people's stream. But we counted 30 people with more than 100 people watching. See, if they do that every day, or if they do that almost every time that they stream, they are partners. Those are guys. Those guys are partners, or they can apply for partnership. And maybe they are doing full-time streaming. They are good. That was only Apex Legends. Apex Legends, one category from the whole platform. One category, Apex Legends, which Apex Legends is not in the top. It's not in the top anymore. We're not talking about a top game, you know? We're talking about a game that is in the second line. It's not in the top. It's in the second line. You know, it's a famous game, yeah, I'm gonna give it that, but it's not the tippity top. It's not in the tippity top, you know? So I don't know, if you are not streaming, if you believe the platform is not being fair for you, you need to do research or do something, because I believe Twitch is a very good platform for a lot of people to go full-time streamer or to do something else, you know. Just because maybe your friends are not doing it good, or just because you are not doing it good, you know, maybe you are missing something. ASIC 2020 said, oh yeah, it has something to do with your shortcuts. Yeah, I it's not my shortcuts, it's a Windows shortcuts. For some reason, if you press Shift, Control, Shift, something else, it closes the window. But Chrome has a, let me see if I can do it. Chrome has something that if you have more than one tab, they tell you. Custom issue Chrome import, but I don't know what it is. But Chrome has that they tell you, hey, you wanna close this. They tell you, but I don't know. It looks like you can disable with shortcut too. If for some reason I disable by mistake, I cannot find it in the options. But I'm gonna do my research after the stream to see what can I do, because it's annoying to be closing my window by mistake all the time. You know, not because I'm clicking. It's a shortcut stuff. But it's not my shortcuts. It's Windows default stuff. Garden Illusion say patience. 5,500 points more for that card for me. Do you give a card by code? Oh no, sorry Garden Illusion, we don't give a card by code, because a lot of cards that you buy to give it the code are region lock. That's why I cannot give it a lot of people already cards, because they are region lock. So I don't wanna buy a bunch of cards to then find out I cannot give it to nobody because the region. But yeah, we're not giving codes. Another thing, we have a system that make it easy for me to see if I can send the card to people or no, because the code, there is no way to be. I don't know if they have it right now, but back in the days there was no way for me to verify. See if I give it a card, if you get a card or no, if you redeem it or no. You know, right now I got a system that tells me if you redeem it, if you get a card or no. You know, so even though I'm giving to you something for free, basically, you know. I wanna know if I really give it to you. I wanna have the proof. You know, it's at the end of the day, you need to have the report. You know, that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Tesha Ninja said, "Wow, do these people just snipe the string code moment they come up? Look, these people just snipe the string code moment." Oh, there is a timer. There is no. There is a timer on it. That's why people are watching. They don't snipe. They just, you see, you go over there. I go to the. You see, there's a timer over there running. It was something that it was implemented by Twitch a long time ago. It's just they had a time over there, a cooldown. Tisha Ninja said, my plan was to redeem from you once and never again. Cause everyone should only do it once to be fair. Well, that's what I was talking earlier. You know, see, you get a car a day, let the other people get a car another day. You know, but I cannot enforce that. It has to come from the people. It's the people that has to do it by themselves. I cannot force nobody to do that. It could be a nice system, but it's something. It's happening. It's something that is happening now that in the future is not gonna happen. You're gonna be able to redeem with no problems on your time. It maybe we're gonna remove the timer because the timer is over there. Because I cannot have more than 17 redemptions every week, you know. I cannot just let the people redeem, you know, every day 10, 20 things, you know. We need to be realistic. I am no sponsor. I am no sponsor streamer, you know. I know people sub to my channel, but the subs are not enough for me to open the floodgates to everybody, you know. It's not enough. I don't even have to talk about the subs because the subs are too little for me to just open everything, you know. Maybe at some point we're gonna open everything, but right now, with people having hundreds of thousands of points, it's like a suicide for me. By the way, because everyone should only, yeah. By the way, I took Necro to the right of passes for soul games. I can't. Oh, unfortunately, you cannot post. I cannot see you link. You cannot post links in the chat. Some people can do it. I believe the VIPs. But those are people that are proven to be people that are not going to post anything crazy in the channel. But, so you want me to check it out, you can send me a whisper with a link so I can check it out. If you want me to check it out, you know. Send me the link over here. Yeah. Yeah, people, it's a cooldown. It has a timer. You check it out. It has been said. It has been said the channel a long time for many times. At this point, you should know. Yes, if you have any other questions about it, you can ask me. I'm sorry for the people maybe that came in one day, first day, and I can experience this kind of ranty stream today. It's because we implement a system that we have to, because the other system that we had, it broke for like a whole month, more than a month. So we were not willing to keep waiting for them to fix it. So we adopted to came to the Twitch channel points, use the Twitch channel points. I don't even know if they fix it. It looks to me over here they fix it because I have something in the background that when I was using the Streamlab points, it was active when it was good, and when it broke, it disabled. Now it's active again. Maybe they fix it. I don't know. But I'm not gonna come back. You know, they can keep the thing over there. You know, for the people that are still using it, I'm not gonna come. It's not like I don't want it. It's like we already did that. You know, we already did that. We are doing something else now. We are doing something else. Unfortunately, the thing that we're doing right now, a lot of people don't like it. They believe it's gonna. They believe, that's the problem. A lot of people believe it's gonna be like that forever. It's not gonna be like that forever, people. It's gonna change in the future. But it's not gonna be changed for me. It's gonna be changed for the people. The more they redeem, the more easy it's gonna be for everybody to redeem, because everybody's gonna be able to redeem in his own volition, in his own spot. You know, some people don't understand that. They say sorry because they get mad at me. They get sad. You know, a lot of people are not understanding. But the only thing I can tell you is to say sorry, because I didn't want it to be like that. I didn't want it to be like that. We didn't design it to be like that. Grindy stuff that you're never gonna get it. It's not the goal over here. It's not the goal over here. We're trying to do stuff that is good for everybody, you know. Oh, you're doing PvP with him? Are you doing like PvP with him? You can do PvP in that game? Loa dude, welcome to the stream. Loa dude, welcome to the streams. Hi, ba. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Having a pretty nice, beautiful stream today of drawing things and watching videos and stuff like that. Pretty good. Tasha Ninja said, sorry, just saw your PM. I had gone to the... Okay. I took Necroto the rite of passage for Soul Games, aka killing him in PvP. Oh, that's a different game from the Souls game. He thought he was summoning me. Summoning me as a friendly helper. Oh. Elden Ring's like, oh, this is Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I didn't know you can do that in Elden Ring, that you can do like a multiplayer like that. It's not called Souls, but its underlying mechanics are the same creators. Yeah, I know the rings are Souls. Yeah, from Software. Did the Souls games. The Ring is like the last game that they did in that style. Let me tell you, From Software was like a dying company until Dark Souls, until Demon Souls, basically. I believe the Demon Souls is from them too, and has been doing good for them, dude. Back in the day, nobody was talking about From Software. And nobody knows that they have another company called From Hardware too. I know because I play a game that they both created that game. From Software and From Hardware, they get together to create that game. It's like a mech warrior kind of game. And it's a game that I really like it because it was like a full customization of the mechs and everything. Pretty unique. You can create your own mech basically. After that, they just went for Demon Souls and Dark Souls and stuff like that. It worked for them. They didn't imagine that people will like it. But yeah, it really worked for them. Now we had the Ring that a lot of people was criticizing from the trailers. oh, it doesn't look that good. Oh, this, that. I hope no, it's not like Dark Souls. Or I hope it's like a Dark. People was having a crazy opinion until release. When the game released, people began to play it. Say, wow, it's super good. And people now are playing all the time. Tension Ninja, I got a small hammer, but I am trying to find an even bigger hammer. Twice the size, twice the bunk. Demon Souls, then Dark Souls, put them on the map. Yeah. Yeah, it was like that. Demon Souls, then Dark Souls. I knew about Demon Souls because Dark Souls. Dark Souls, a lot of people talking about Dark Souls. People playing Dark Souls was talking about Demon Souls. Like a lot of people was playing Demon Souls for a long time. And that's how I knew about Demon Souls. But I never knew about those games. I knew about From Software. I knew about From Hardware. You know, like, I believe it's the same company with different two studios of the same company. Because I played a Meg Warrior kind of game from them, pretty good for Xbox 360. But I never knew that a very punishing single player game is gonna be. Nobody was expecting that, man. Like, coming back for very bad games to a game that nobody imagined is gonna be that good, being that good, and giving so much money to them and everything. But I really it has to do with the moment. Right now, a lot of people play a lot of MMOs already. A lot of people playing a lot of arena shooters already. A lot of people are playing a lot of zombie games already. People are like looking for something different to do. And I believe those games, Elden Ring, Demon Soul, Dark Soul, are given to the people what they wanted. You know, that is different from what we have right now. That it is like a repeat. It's like a repeating stuff what we have right now. But they have something that is different. That is it's very unique. Very, very unique. And I feel happy for them, dude. The company, nobody was talking about the company back in the days. Now everybody's talking about the company to the point that other companies like EA are like talking against it, like, oh, that game, this, you know, like, yeah, you put a Battlefield that doesn't nobody wanna work. Now you're criticizing a single player. Well, it's not single player. It's not 100% single player. But now you're criticizing a game that doesn't have nothing to do with your game. Like, it's not even competing with them. Yeah, they're still taking a hit. You know, they're still taking a chop to the thing. People, I believe we're gonna take 1 minute only. We're gonna take a little break. When we come back, we're gonna continue doing this. This is going slow today because of the May trying to explain to the people many things over here and everything. But I don't know, maybe I believe we're gonna be able to at least to do some progress today. I don't know. It's taking a lot, yeah. It's taking a lot. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're gonna continue doing more drawings to the people. Sorry people. It took it like a long break, like a 20-minute break, I don't know. Was grabbing some food, was talking to my mom, was doing plenty of stuff. Because getting an energy drink in order to continue. Because otherwise I'm gonna be sleeping. It's not like I'm not having fun. I'm having fun, but because I work a very intensive job, you know. The days I am in my house, streaming or not, I just wanna to kind of sleep and chill out and everything like that. I just get sleepy. That's how it is. It's kind of hard for me to not get sleepy. Well, this part over here doesn't look that great, but I don't know. Let's continue. That's the reason why sometimes I get super sleepy. Even though I'm having fun, it's because when you spend almost every day working in a very intensive, like a construction warehouse, stuff like that. If you get home, you just want to sleep. Your body goes like a sleep mode. Especially when you know you can do it, no problem, you know. Because I'm a single person, so there is nobody in my house that is gonna stop me. Even though I'm living with my mom, she's not gonna stop me from sleeping or anything like that, you know. It's not like when you have like your own wife. When you're married, yeah, you get home from work, you don't even know if you're gonna be able to sleep. When you got kids, I don't have no kids, so when I get home, that I know I can just go straight up to the bed, you get more sleepy. You get more more lazy because you know there is nothing between you and a good sleep. There's nothing to stop you from sleeping. You just wanna go there. Sometimes I get from work directly, boom, I go to the bed and sleep. You know. Some people are telling me that. So some people already told me that, like, oh yeah, when you're living alone, it's like that, like you just do things because because you don't have to do nothing else. You know, compared to a married person come from work. Again, they don't even know if they're gonna be able to sleep or anything like that. Especially if they have kids. It's like no sleep life. It's crazy. It's crazy that you're doing something that you like it, that you want it. It becomes like no problem, but it comes with it came with all the problems, with all the little things that are super hard to manage, like time and everything like that, you know. When I was a kid, I was having plenty of time to do many things. I used to draw better back in the days than now. I got time. I was drawing all the time. I was drawing all the time and everything. It was good. But now that I'm an adult, mature person, now that I am an adult person, that I don't have no time. You know, like, sometimes you want to be an adult when you are a kid. Oh, I want to do an adult to work and do this and have my own house and everything. But once you get there, you know, that you don't have no time for nothing. It you kinda wanna come back. Like you kinda wanna come back. Like man, I wanna come back to be a kid. Many of my friends that I know personally, many of the people that I know personally that are my friends and everything like that, they told me like man, I wish could come back on time to the days that we just playing video games and doing nothing the whole day. Like now they cannot do that. They got kids, they got jobs, they got women's and all of that. I don't have none of that. Yeah, I still doesn't have time. Imagine those guys. Those guys are like waking up in the morning very early, and that's it. Maybe sleeping. Never, maybe never sleeping. I don't know. I don't even imagine. Because I'm a single person. I kinda on that already. Like coming from work, sometimes I cannot sleep. How a person with families and manage that situation is kind of crazy. If you have family, you can put in the chat, you can tell me, but I realize it's hard. With the kids wanted to play with you and you wanted to sleep, and sometimes I hear stuff from in the workplace from people like, oh man, my kids doesn't allow me to sleep. Once they see they're waking on in the night, you go to my bed and begin to jumping. They don't let me sleep. It's kind of crazy, you know. Like you hear people complaining all the time. It's not like they're complaining all the time, but the conversation arises and they begin to tell you stuff. Like, oh man, it's super hard. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Some people deny everything. Like, oh no, now I sleep more than ever. Just get home, they're all sleeping. I sleep. I have plenty of time now than before. Some people it's like, dude, don't lie. You know, like, dude, don't lie. You cannot be lying like that. Like, you got 90% of the people telling me otherwise. If you're like, I got plenty of time for everything. I do everything. I do this and do that. Just go to work, come back. You know, I sleep 8 hours a day, every day. No problem at all. Like some people like to deny the situation. I can avoid that kind of people like that in real life because they never have the feet on the ground. They always living this parallel life where everything is perfect. You know, like. So you don't do it because you don't want to, you know. They could be great motivators for a lot of people. Like maybe that's the reason why they talk like that. They do like that, like maybe to motivate people to do the things that they do or to take decisions that maybe otherwise they will not take. You know, like let me motivate these people. Let me be positive all the time, like. Maybe some people need that. I don't need that. I don't need a person telling me that he's doing everything nicely. There is no problem in doing this. Just do it. Just go and do it. Validate themselves. Because that's the problem is not what they say. See, everything they say is true. In the way they say it, you know, it's okay, but then you find out that the guy was kind of lying. Like you go to their homes, or you know, by somebody else, like, oh no, that guy doesn't have no time either. He's always busy, and I don't even know. See that guy sleep. Then you find out that it's not in the way they say. You say, man, come on, this guy's like selling this fantasy to everybody, like he got plenty of time and he's doing everything cool and awesome. You know, like it works in the same place that we work. It has more compromises that we have. It's still like oh man, not the best. It is kind of crazy, but I don't want to say nobody's doing it. I don't want to say everybody's in the same situation. I got friends that are doing pretty good, but those guys got money. They got jobs that allows them to do. They got jobs, that allows them to have the time. Those people go out with their wife and everything. They have babysitters and for the kids, and they got different kind of resources. They don't work in a warehouse. People doesn't work in a warehouse. Maybe no. I got one of my friends that it is a truck driver, and he can afford many things. He can afford many things for his family and for him, and he doesn't sleep because he told me, oh no, I don't like to sleep a lot. I like to be working, making money. That's the motivator for him, And he got the time. He got the time to be in the house doing nothing, but he decided to go out and do the truck thing all the time because one thing the company tell them, like, oh, we got this, you want to take it? And he go do it. Sometimes he finish his shift. Sleep, I don't know, 3-4 hours, then come back and another shift. He told me sometimes, or not sometimes, not because he told me. At some point, I was talking with him. It was like, dude, you did. I asked him, dude, you didn't work already? He says, oh yeah, but I'm doing this pretty fast trip right now. It was like at 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, and then go home and sleep a little bit. Like he does that all the time. They can take jobs that from other chief or something like that. Buzz Lightyears, 6 days up next week, right? Yep. We're gonna do 6 days of COT. We run a poll because some people want GTA. Yeah, no Sunday. No Sunday. I cannot squeeze Sunday streams anymore. I have to rest. Unfortunately, I cannot do it. That's why I wanna go full-time streamer. Full-time streamer allows me to stream every day, but in the way I'm living my life now, it's not possible. I was doing it back in the days. I was doing a sacrifice basically. Finish one stream, then begin the other one right away. Yeah, we are gonna run a poll. The last poll that we did, it was pretty good because COT was the winner. COT was the winner. But it wasn't like we had little people. We only 2 people. We are gonna run this poll again. I don't know if I can restart it. There is no. Can I run it again? I don't see the option to do it. Well, it looks like we are gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna put Space Lords. Grand Theft Auto 2075, Cyberpunk 2077, Sea of Thieves. Which was the other game? Space Lost, Grand Theft Auto, Cyberpunk 2077, Sea of Thieves. I put another game, but I don't remember. Quake Champion. Yeah, I believe it was Quake Champion. Yeah, we're running another poll. Don't forget to vote. 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 Yeah, don't forget to vote. A lot of people is like not paying attention if they forget to vote. Yeah, me too. I have work. I have work as Five Guys delivery guy. There is no winner in the poll last time. All go to boards, I think. No. COT. Everybody, every game was like a one vote, and say COT got 2 votes. So COT won last time. See Dash, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemption, see Dash. Thank you for redeeming a $5 sting of cash with a mercy. Hope you get some awesome game. Finally! Finally, let's dash after a whole month. But it is possible. We just have to believe. It is possible. We just have to believe, see Dash. Whoa, there's a ninja say, wow, lol. Sea of Thieves won again? Oh yeah. I already had 2 votes. Yeah. Yeah, every time I put Sea of Thieves. It will win because this community likes Sea of Thieves. I like Sea of Thieves too. You know? That's why I don't know if you remember, at some point I was doing like every week a different challenge. That's why I was doing it, because I knew if I put Sea of Thieves in the polls, Sea of Thieves is gonna win every single time. I know that. You know? So I'm never gonna be able to play Cyberpunk or Grand Theft Auto or Quake Champions because people will choose Sea of Thieves over everything. I know that. That's why I wasn't doing the polls for those days. Then come back to the polls because we have to do what the community wants to do. But it's no point. It's no point for me. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I wanna play again, I just play it in my private. Like tomorrow, I no stream. I just play it. I know how to string a game that I like it. Because some people say, "Oh, stream whatever you want," but I know If I stream a game that you don't like it, you're not gonna watch it. I am like that too. It doesn't matter if I stream that I support. I like the streamer or anything like that. So he's playing a game I don't like, I'm not gonna go there. Like there is a streamer that I support that like to play Fortnite. Those days I don't go over there. I don't rate those guys when they do it Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite. I just don't go over there. You know, I don't watch that kind of content. I don't like it. So the same thing I believe is for you guys, you know. If I begin to stream something that you don't like or you're not interested, it will hold eventually. It will hold the channel. You know, eventually gonna hold your channel. I know a lot of people not coming for the games. You know, they just no matter what I play, they're coming. But not everybody's like that. No, you know, it's not good practice either for a streamer to just play the games that he wants to play and forget about the community. Once, see, you have a community of 3 people, maybe it doesn't matter. But if you have a community of 20 people, like we are like almost 20 people every day, I cannot be wasting other people's time with games that they don't want it. So that's why I do the polls. That's why I ask you guys what you want me to play, because if I want to play something, I just play it. You know, I don't have to do a stream for that or anything like that. I just play it anytime. You know? So it's not good practice. At least in my opinion, it's not good practice. So people say, oh, it doesn't matter. See, they want to support you, they support you no matter what. But it's not good. I don't see like a good practice as a streamer to force people to watch something that I don't want to. I don't do it either. I see a streamer that I like it is playing a game that I don't like it. I don't go over there. I'm gonna check it out. You know? The game is not the important part for a streamer. For a streaming channel, the game is not that. It's not the most important part. The streamer is the most important part. You know, that's why we go over there. But sometimes you don't want to watch footage of some games. Sometimes you don't want a game that you don't want to. For example, for me, it's Fortnite. For example, I don't want to watch the Fortnite Battle Royale Fortnite. You know, I kinda like more the Save the Planet Fortnite. The one that I believe they closer. I don't know. I believe they closer, but nobody's playing that. I wanted to get into, but I never. They make it super hard to get a game. I don't know why. It's like you need to download the normal Fortnite, the Battle Royale Fortnite, in order to get the other one. I don't know. Then you have to spend money. I don't know. They make it super hard to get it. Like, see, we're going to Fortnite. Okay, so we're going to Fortnite. You know, this is like the page of Fortnite, I believe. Yeah, this is the Fortnite. Maybe you believe that you're gonna get the Save the World. Look at Save the World, right? Save the World. Discover the epic PvE action building. Cooperate the campaign. You and your friends battle to hold back the monsters. Hordes and explore vast destructive world where no two games are ever the same. Build huge force. You know, Save the World now. Robo Kevin back. Robo Kevin challenge is running to 1,000 V-Bucks. Ticket buy complete the Save the World daily quest. PvE campaign. Okay. You know, 15.99, 15.99. Buy it now. Let me see if I can find it in the store. Because this is the website. This is the Fortnite website. Why it says I claim it already? Oh, I don't know. Look what do it. I don't know why is that. Try to. Oh, it's free? We got free games? On Epic Games? So mine? In so mine? Demon Stilt? A cool pinball action. What is this on so mine? This is like a this is a game with music. All games have music. I don't believe it's a bug. I don't believe it's a bug because it happens all the time. What I believe is that they don't allow some people to redeem in a specific channel on a specific date. Maybe because they have so many, maybe they have so many redemptions. So they don't allow some people to redeem. I believe they have like an internal queue in the Twitch, so a few million people. You know, maybe they have a queue, a few million people. If the queue goes beyond that, some people cannot redeem, something like that. Because remember, this is a server stuff. All of that is just a server stuff. I don't believe it's a bug. Bugs always coming with error messages and everything. They don't have error message for that. They don't give you an error, right? They give you like a clear message. You cannot read it, or you don't have something in stock, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it is, but I don't believe it's a. I don't believe it's like a straight up bug. I don't. Everyone is favorite triangular. But this day is here to upgrade your spirits. Snack the Robo Kevin pack featuring all modes. Robo Kevin outfit, read the powers. Pickaxe, save the world mode. Power pick asset. This is confusing. Assets to save the war PvE campaign. Oh, there you get the robot that you can use in the battle job, but you get a save the war PvE campaign with him too. Okay. You see, it's kind of confusing how they do the Fortnite save the war. Because that's the Fortnite I want to play, the save the war. Yeah, it looks like it's like that. It looks like you get the save the war mode. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it just for save the war. Because that's the Fortnite we would have waiting for a long time ago. That's the original Fortnite. Save the war. That's the game that's the Fortnite the people that we were following Fortnite for a long time, way before the battle royale. Look, include the word. Now it's clear. Now I can see how. That's the Fortnite that they tell us is gonna and they're gonna do, and that was the Fortnite that we were expecting. That's the Fortnite that at least for me, you know, I was expecting the whole mode that you have to defend your base against the hordes of zombies and stuff like that. I hope it's the full on experience and not just like a one map, one word. But I'm gonna get it. It's $15. I'm gonna see if I can get it together because I really wanted to play the world for a long time. It's the original Fortnite. It's the Fortnite that they told us is, you know, long time ago it's gonna be the Fortnite. Way before the battle royale. The battle royale was like oh, nobody's playing Save the World. Let's do the battle royale. Basically, it was something like that. Or nobody's interested in Save the World. Let's do the battle royale. But a good thing that they still have it available, because that's the Fortnite that I was waiting for to play. The Save the World. I never was very keen into battle royales games, you know. In the way they're doing it right now, in the way they're doing battle royale, I'm not too into it now. That's why I like the Cycle. The Cycle, Sea of Thieves. The Cycle and the Sea of Thieves is basically a battle royale game, you know, in disguise. It's about royale in this guy. A huge map, a lot of players together, you know, killing each other and everything. Sea of Thieves, because you can respawn all the time. Kinda doesn't look like it, but if you see an enemy, you can kill it. You can kill it and take all the loot and everything. It's basically about royale with islands and loot and many other things, but it's basically about royale. It's a PvP, huge map, stuff, and everybody just jump into it. The Cycle, it is like that too. The new Frontier, the Cycle Frontier, kind of looks like a Tarkov. It looks like more like a Tarkov kind of game, but it's still like a battle royale. Back in the day, was a full-on battle royale. Back in the days, but you got the option to get like a minerals and a very elaborate. See, they do battle royale like that. Very elaborated, very complex. I'm into it. You know, I don't like the normal drop in the map and kill people battle royale. That's why I was having a hard time with Apex Legends. Apex Legends to drop down and come back, you know. That's why I don't like Fortnite the battle royale, because it's just that. It doesn't feel with substance, you know. You don't have no more options. It's just kill or get killed, which is not bad. Though. Just for me, it's not the kind of reality or the kind of game I want to be part of it. You know, that's not the kind of experience I want to be partake. And be honest, people. A lot of people playing it because they are famous games. You know. The core gameplay mechanics of those games are not fun at all. Apex Legends maybe now because they have like a different characters and stuff like that. Maybe it's better than before, but I was having a super hard time with the Apex Legends because you drop in the map. It was super challenging to kill people. Sometimes you have to rely on other strategies in order to kill people in Apex Legends. Some people do it. I'm not gonna say no. Do it like a right way. For me, it was like I don't know. The guns didn't give me like the confidence that it's gonna be. Oh, let me kill that guy over there. You know. In Apex Legends, it was like let me see if I can kill that guy over there. Let me see. It was super crazy. It was super crazy. The other day I was watching a YouTube video of people talking about exactly that. Like how come I'm good in other games in Apex Legends, I am not. The guy was talking about that. Like I'm all for Apex Legends, something like that. I believe that's the name of the video. I'm all for Apex Legends. It's not like you are all because it's not that guy is all or anything like that. Apex Legends it has another pace. It's not a fast game. It's kind of slowly, you know. But every time you try to kill somebody, you need to aim in a specific way. You need to do some specific move. Like it relies too many variables that sometimes you don't even. Sometimes you got beautiful armor and everything, you die. You know, like there is no way to know. For me, it was like once I get an enemy, I'm gonna die. That was 100% like that. Like, somebody saw me, that's it, I'm dead. I don't even know sometimes. I don't even know if I got enemy close to me or anything. I just sometimes die, and then you see the enemy coming at you, like jumping and doing things like wow. It's kill, and then you realize somebody's behind you after you die. It was crazy, man. But I wasn't having no fun at all with the Apex back in the days, and I was honest about it. The aiming, like I don't know. I play Space Lords. I play Quake Champions. They're super fast games. I kill people. I get killed, but I guess I got some progress. And then you have this game, Apex Legends, that you don't kill nobody. And not because you don't know how to aim or anything like that. Because you play Quake Champions. You play a game like, dude, I kill people in the air in Quake Champions. In the air, I don't even, I do excellent over there. But then you have Apex Legends with these guns. It has like a crazy bullet drop. The ones that doesn't have it, you need to put like a hoppers and upgrade in some ways for them to work fine. Like, I don't get it, man. I know if I go into YouTube, and Google, I'm gonna find the guns. I'm gonna find the combinations and everything. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna like go to Google and Google the best kit. I don't wanna jump into the meta in order to win the game, because once I do it, the game is gonna feel different. It's gonna feel, once I do something like that, like once you get all the information about, you need to use this gun with this hopper, you're gonna be unstoppable. Once you know that, for me it's like you just killing the fun. You're just killing the fun. Part of the fun for me, maybe it's not for you, but part of the fun for me is like discover new things. I get the Mozambique. I don't kill nobody with the Mozambique, but let me try with the Hope, or let me try with this, that, you know. Some people know how to put the Mozambique very good. You know, they tell me, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. But what is it? There is no fun in that. There is no fun. Somebody tell you right away, or go look at it on Google. That's why I like Quake Champions a lot. Quake Champions, everybody has the same weapons. You know the location of the weapons like in a few matches. You don't have to research it. You don't have to Google it. You know. One thing that you can research in Quake Champion, that you can Google in Quake Champion, that maybe they're gonna give you like advantage, is the map ubication, that the places that you can put yourself in order to kill people, to camp or whatever, and stuff like that. But that's easy avoidable for the enemy or for the target. Let's say you find a nice spot in Quake Champion in this map. Well, you jump over here, jump over there, you get into that place and nobody see you. You can kill people. If you got a target, you miss a couple of shots, everybody gonna know that you are there. So it's not like a guarantee. You know, it's not a guarantee that you're gonna be successful just being there in that position. So Quake Champion has a lot of stuff that are not set in stone, you know. Yeah. That you use your abilities, you move, use your abilities. You got some hope that you're gonna kill people, and the time for death or the time to kill people in Quake Champions is pretty fast. In Apex, sometimes every single player feels like a mini boss, like you know, like you're gonna spend some time to kill that person, you know. And doesn't matter if you see it first. They can kill you. In paper sounds pretty good, but once you have a couple matches like that, you say, man, this thing is, you know, you're gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad because you don't see no progress, you don't see no ways. And let me tell you, I don't even like to watch a lot of streamers playing Apex Legends because they just die. They just die. You know, Apex Legends is like just that. I believe, you know, I had like a couple of streamers that play Apex Legends that they do pretty good. I don't know how they do it. Like, Kaori Joker does pretty good. Fuzzy Panda does pretty good. But mostly all of the other people that I watch playing Apex Legends, it's like a drop into the battlefield and dying. Like, they just die. You know, it is. It is no fun stream to watch either. Like, it's the problem that I have with Apex Legends is not just me. It's the game is like that. It's like that's the kind of game that it is, you know. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't wanna be wasting my time again. That is just like that, you know. Like, you're not gonna kill nobody. You're gonna high rate, high chance to die. At some points, I believe that it was because the people that doesn't buy the battle pass, something like that, maybe it has like a lower damage or stuff like that. So people were telling me, "Oh no, it is not possible." It is possible. Maybe it's not in the game, you know, but it is possible. That you 100% can program that in the game. You almost nobody gonna notice, you know. And remember, that's the company. That's the same company or same publisher where people find out what video where they were talking about, oh, this guy that is winning many matches, we can do something so they cannot win no more matches, you know, lower damage and stuff like that. So what I'm saying, what I'm saying, it's not coming from me. It's coming from themselves. It's a video. They got a video. I don't know if they remove it. No. You know, they got a video like that talking about how by programming the game, you can make people that are having fun not having that much fun, so they can push stuff, and people that don't have no more fun begin to have fun in the game, so they don't leave the game, you know, or stuff like that. I'm putting a line. I put in in the best way possible. But the video talks about money and everything, like, you know, like, okay, maybe the game doesn't have that. There isn't a way for me to prove it, if have it or not have it, but they got a video talking about it, you know? So people came in those days, so Apex Legends, some people coming to me talking about that, like, dude, no, it's not like that, I don't believe it's happened, something like that, like, yeah, maybe the game that we're playing doesn't have it, but there is a video on YouTube when one of the guys that work in the same company was talking about it, like, you know, things that they do in the football games and things that they do in these other games. And me as a programmer, because I'm a programmer too, I know you can do it. Yeah, you can do it pretty easy. Couple lines of code. You don't even have to 3D modeling nothing, or, you know, it's not crazy stuff to do. That's why I don't open a ticket for my buying episode. I don't even know. They don't even know why they ban me. I don't even know why I get banned for that. I realize maybe because I was using another streaming service than the one that they set up. You know, because they got Apex Legends in NVIDIA GeForce, and I was playing Apex Legends in another streaming service. Another streaming service that many developers doesn't like that. You know, Shadow at some point was removed from the Apple Store because some developers say something crazy. You know, and Apple say, "Oh, that's true." Maybe Shadow couldn't show them if it is true themselves. You know, it couldn't defend themselves at the moment. They were removed. Yeah, they put it back. They put it back. People, those are things. Those are all the articles. You can Google it. I'm not gonna Google it for you, but you can Google it. They put a back shadow in the iOS market, in the app market, after they realized that it was not true, some stuff like that. They are good now, but oh man, they got a hard time with the people claiming crazy stuff. I play Apex Legends a couple times in Shadow, maybe that's why I get banned. You know, because you're playing the game in a streaming server that we don't like it or something like that. I don't know. You know, but that's the only reason I believe I was getting banned from Apex Legends. You know, I remember getting a ranked match with some people that are kind of famous, and I didn't talk to them, but they talked to me in the chat. They put it like, dude, this is a rank match. I don't know what they mean with that. Yeah, I know it's a rank match. If you are the ones dying all the time, you know, and me reviving. I didn't say nothing to them back, but maybe they got enough people to report me as I don't know. Oh, I'm dying because the other guy. Even though I'm reviving them and trying to do my best. Like, I know camping. I'm not just doing nothing. I was there, you know. Doing something. Reviving them and everything. That match I remember, it freeze, and then they left. They disconnected from the match, and I was alone. So wow, they just leave. After dying a couple times, they just leave and they just leave the match. They leave me alone. I remember that. I got it recorded. It's a match that I recorded. It was one of the last matches that I have. Yeah, the guy was pretty famous, and it was a couple guys with the same name, the same tagline and everything. Maybe streamers. That's what happened when you have a community with people like that, or you play in the way they want you to play, or they will report you. They will report you. They will make crazy claims about you and everything. You know. If you are that good, if you are in a ranked match, why are you dying all the time? Why you getting shot all the time? Like, you know, why have to go and revive you all the time? So you are that good. It was a crazy situation, but that happens often in multiplayer games. Because believe it or not, people, the developers also have the ability to know exactly what's going on in matches. You know, so they don't exactly what's going on. They see numbers and stuff like that, but they don't see exactly what's going on in the match. Or they're not gonna tell you, you know. But I heard about that many times. Like, sometimes the developer doesn't even verify the evidence. They just oh, this guy is a nobody. Kick that guy because Dr. Something is reporting him. You know, he is famous. He is a famous one. You know, he's the one that makes the millions of views and things. You know, so Les Bandel's guy doesn't have like a following, and keep it the Dr. Dude. Dr. Dude is the one. Yeah, there's so many streamers with that doctor thingy. Cinderella Dude. He's the guy with a famous following. These other guys are just like hating in the game. Just hating in the game by the guy. The guy's only had 10 people in the streams. That's another guy that we needed. You know, Dr. Something is having problems. This guy is just there and never dies. Only die like a one time, that's it. Dr. Something is dying all the time because of the guy. It's not because of his decision or strategy or anything like that. No, it's because of the other guy. And I just get banned for no reason. I don't even know what was the reason or anything like that. Crazy situation, man. Another thing, once a developer ban you without any proof that you was doing something crazy or anything like that, they kinda call you stupid in your own face. Because they kind of saying that you spend money in some cheated software in order to cheat. You know, like once a developer tells you like, oh, you are banned because you was cheating, they calling you a stupid in your face, dude, for real. I don't imagine myself being that stupid to spend money to cheat on a game. Like, what am I gonna get to win matches in a game? What am I gonna get from that? You know, what am I gonna get to win matches in a game? I never get it. I know people that win matches all the time. They're not getting nothing. They're not getting nothing. Like, what am I gonna get from that? I know whole guilds and corporations and group of people in games that they were the team. They were the team. Like in Planet Side 2, you have Das and Fold. You have many other guys. Task Squadron. The group for serious gaming. I don't know how they call it. All those guys doing super good. They don't get nothing from the developer. They don't get nothing from the game. Just the satisfaction of being a good team. So what's the motivation of somebody to spend, I don't know, $100 in a software to cheat while he knows he's not getting nothing? Only his name in the game, like, oh, I kill a lot of people. You know, like, what is that? What is that? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. When I play a game to have fun, not to be better than nobody. You know. So basically the developers or the publisher, I don't know, they call me stupid. They ban me my account for no reason. They don't tell me nothing. I got the letter that they sent me. He only say that, oh, I was cheating. Or they don't tell me which software, how I was cheating or anything like that. I know a lot of stuff a lot of that stuff is like safety stuff, but at least they had to tell me, hey, you was using this software, you know. That's why we detected you were using that software, you know. And that's why you get banned. And one of the reasons I don't play Counter-Strike anymore was because I remember going online, killing a bunch of people. They kicked me out from the server because they believe I was cheating too. Like, they resort to that. Group of people, they see themselves dying or not getting the match in the way they wanted. They will report you as a cheater, or they will kick you out from the server just because the way you play, they don't like it. You know, like you know, you're supposed to come more in Counter-Strike. They expect you to come more and be less aggressive. Like, you know, like, dude, that's not how I play the games. Like, I have my whole life playing games. Of course, I'm gonna come in with something that is totally different from other people. You know, I play games like Quake Champions and Real Tournaments, so I play those games different. No, you're not allowed. You're gonna get out. You know, it's super fun. It's super fun for me to see how they resolve conflicts like that. You know, I remember one of my friends asking, "Hey, why you kill my friend? He was playing pretty good." Oh, that he was camping. I was camping. Oh, I was the one camping in a game that is basically a camping simulator. I wasn't camping at all. I was the one camping in a camping simulator, basically. Because games like Counter-Strike and Valorant, you cannot be run and gunning. You will die by a camper, by a person that was in one place camping. You know, I don't know if the camping in Counter-Strike it means different thing. Maybe it's you are a gun and run. You run and go and kill a bunch of people right away because they were camping. Maybe you are the camper. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy how the resort to pro. There is so many games that I don't play and I'm interested to play. Even though I got it, I bought it, I invested on it. You know, I don't play it because that behavior, always that behavior. Like, you know, you're a guy that you know how to mic. Get out. You know how you gonna communicate with the people. You know how to mic. Like, See, having a mic now is a requirement to play games. It's kind of crazy, you know. I don't see that like a requirement, especially when the game has like a system that allows you to play the game without mic. You know, like Apex Legends, you can point out stuff and tell it to the peoples without having a mic. So I don't know, man. It's kind of, it is kind of crazy how teams just get crazy right away without any proof or any reason, just because they kind of don't like the way you do things, you know, because you're supposed to follow. You're supposed to follow. You're not supposed to have fun. You're supposed to follow every trend. You know, like in Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, everybody's like, oh, why are you using our galleon? You know, you don't know that the sloop is better. I don't care if the sloop is better. You know, galleon is my chip. Galleon is the chip that I wanted. It keeps me playing the game. The sloop, I played one day. Sloop, it was so easy to turn around and go places and do things in the sloop that I said, I'm not gonna use it no more. I use the sloop. I know how easy it is. That's what you call gaming. That's what you call gaming. Use the easy stuff, the more damagey stuff. The things that will guarantee you success. That's how you game. You know, like not challenging at all. Very easy to maneuver. Get in, get out from the sloop right away. If somebody's gonna do PvP with you, you can, I don't know, maneuver or do things pretty fast. That's not what I play games. I don't play games for the game to be hand-holding me and easy stuff. That's why I stopped playing Call of Duty, for real. Every single campaign Call of Duty says, follow me, it's over here, kill that thing over there. I know it's a military shooter, you should it's a military shooter, you should follow orders. But they get ridiculous. Sometimes when they don't tell you to do something, they grab you into a movie kind of, you know, stuff moment, quick time moment, that you have to press one button, or you have to just watch something because they will not want you to do nothing. They want you to follow the rail. They want you to follow the rail from the beginning until the end. That's what I like at LawBreakers. That's what I like at LawBreakers. LawBreakers wasn't none of that. LawBreakers was none of that, man. LawBreakers, you get in, you kill people, they kill you, but you're not guaranteed to win matches just because you're killing people. At least you finish the match with the satisfaction that you did something, that you killed somebody, you know. Every character in LawBreakers, it feels cool. It feels good. It feels cool. Good. Fast-paced combat. Pretty awesome stuff. In Apex Legends, you don't feel good. You don't feel cool. You feel limited in many ways. Like, those characters are like I'm not gonna say, they're like pretty creative. They're pretty nice, but they don't. The way they look and the way they act are totally different. Are totally different. It's like they did a random character. They put disabilities. That's it. Like, you don't feel cool. You don't feel awesome. It's not like LawBreakers. LawBreakers, you get the gunslinger. If you do that combo in the air, it feels amazing. You kill somebody, you're gonna feel double amazing. You know. Then you have the abilities that are pretty awesome. You know, the way he teleported from one point to another, blinking. Man, everything in LawBreakers is pretty awesome. Then you have the banger. In my opinion, Apex Legends copy from LawBreakers. That character. Maybe it's in the Titanfall 2, but let me see something. Titanfall release day was 2014. Yeah, I believe released before LawBreakers, but Titanfall 2. Let me see Titanfall 2, because a lot of people tell me that she coming from Titanfall 2, I believe. I don't believe it. I didn't see a character like that in Titanfall 2. October 2016. LawBreakers release date 2017. How they call it? Apex Legends, Valkyrie. Valkyrie is a legend released in season 9. She can be unlocked and say, it's reckoned. For a few seconds, automatically students can launch. Just that. Skyward Drive, Recon, Lord, Bull, Brash, and she's talking to yes, in the background, Carrie Valkyrie artist, born, Apex Predator. Hey, is she in Titanfall 2? Let me see if I can find Titanfall 2. On April 15, 2021, Apex Legends posted a tweet on an image with a caption searching for the stars. Most notably, there are merged manga volumes I started from Angel City and other Titanfall reference. Let me see something. I don't believe that lady is from Titanfall 2. Valkyrie, Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2, Valkyrie. Imagine knows that is a playable legend chosen in the neat season of the Apex. Yeah, but it is not a Titanfall character. Yeah, this character is not a Titanfall character. Introduced in the 9th season of Apex Legends. I don't see relationship for that character in Titanfall 2 or in Titanfall in general. Maybe their name is there, but not the character. That character is totally taken from LawBreakers. It's totally taken from LawBreakers, dude. That's the banger from LawBreakers. And I believe it's one of the most creative characters in the game that kind of looks better in Apex Legends than the other character. I believe it's the only character that looks like in one way, kind of acts in the same way. The other characters is like a normal people with abilities. That's it. It doesn't feel like it. And it's pretty interesting how nobody point out that, like, I really I am the only one talking about that they just kind of straight up took that character from LawBreakers, man. Maybe you got the name in Titanfall 2, maybe the name, but not the character, not the design of the Valkyrie. You know, you see, they have it maybe in different way. I don't know. I never find nothing about that character in Titanfall 2. And it's kind of hard, you know. It's kind of hard that the game that you wanted is not anymore. Then you see games like Paladins and Apex Legends basically copying gameplay mechanics from the game that even Overwatch. Somebody tell me, oh, Overwatch is getting faster and it has like a anti-gravity stuff, just like LawBreakers. Somebody tell me that because they know I like LawBreakers, and those games are like a kind of putting those game mechanics over there. It kind of hurts because those games are super successful. They're taking stuff from a game that was super awesome, but in some way, shape, or form, didn't do good. Then you see people playing those other games, like with those LawBreakers mechanics and characters and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy, you know. Like, why did you didn't support LawBreakers when it was around? They have all those very awesome mechanics, better than these other games that basically copying. You know, like, it's kind of crazy, man. It is kind of crazy stuff. Back in the days when LawBreakers was around, every time the people call me to my stream, they tell me, "Oh, I just watched a Overwatch. I just watched a Overwatch trailer in a LawBreakers stream." Like, dude, why is that happening? You know, why the platform is putting like a Overwatch trailers in LawBreakers streams? It was crazy, man. Back in the that whole situation was crazy, man. I still remember how ridiculous anything was happening against a game that everybody knew it was gonna kill many games if at least we were able to create a healthy community, you know. It's again that still people talking on YouTube. LawBreakers is again that people still referencing. The other day I see another video with LawBreakers on it. People talk. I believe it was Cellular Games. I don't know. It was talking about it. You know, like as a sample or something. It is crazy, man. It is crazy. Kind of difficult to move on from LawBreakers, man, because you see the games that the market is offering right now. You say no, there is no. I don't know. You know, like you don't find that game in the market. You know. The ones that are kind of close, like Quake Champions, you kind of see it going the same route for LawBreakers, like going nowhere, dude. You know, going nowhere. It is super crazy, dude. Like, look at Quake Champions. I was looking for Quake Champions the other day. 313 plays, dude. 313 plays. Pretty awesome game, Quake Champion. A game that I don't mind to play every day, dude. I'm telling you. I don't even know why I don't. You know what? I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back in the weekly. I'm gonna put it back in the weekly. I don't know which game I'm gonna take him out. Maybe on Fridays we're gonna play it. Yeah. That's a good game. Yeah, I kind of race sometimes from time to time because people know how to play pretty good. But it's a good game. I don't know why it's doing so bad. It's still in early access. It's too many years in early access. Too many years, man. Well, why it's still around? Because it's Bethesda. Bethesda ID software, two big companies. It's not a little company behind it. It's two big companies. That's why it's still around with 300 people. You know, that's big company does. Sometimes the game is not doing good, but they wanna keep it in the market. They're gonna keep it. They're gonna keep it in the market no matter what, because they got the money for that. You know, to keep those servers up and everything. That's why a lot of people didn't understand with LawBreakers and bahcorp Production. bahcorp Production wasn't big, and Nexon was not willing to keep the game alive either. You know, that situation, it should tell you everything. You know, that situation should tell you everything. You got a game that doesn't do good, but the company wanna keep it alive. They're gonna keep it alive. See, they got the money. It's a money game. You know. Unfortunately, Cliff Lesinski couldn't do it. You know, bahcorp Production couldn't do it. Nexon was not willing to keep promoting or supporting the game. You know. But why Bethesda software and ID software does? At least why ID software is still pumping money in the game, even when they have lower people, because that's how those games back in the day used to be popular. You know, that's how back in the day first-person shooter used to be popular. Sometimes not everybody was in first-person shooter. Not everybody has a computer back in the days, a machine to run like a first-person shooter. First-person shooter back in the day was the most demanding kind of game. Not everybody could running Doom in a computer back in the day was like it's crazy. It was crazy. Not every computer back in the day it was able to run Doom or Duke Nukem or any of those games, Postal. But people did sacrifices. Eventually, people was getting into the game, you know, because the game was available in the market. That's why I'm saying you're not supposed to. The game is not supposed to be closed. The game's not supposed to be dying. You keep the game in the market. A lot of people will jump in after, you know. They know. Yeah, in the case of Quake Champion, is losing players, you know. At this point, they're losing players, but they know if they keep in the market, improving the game, updating it, eventually it's gonna blow again. Eventually, a lot of people wanna jump in back again to the game. The game is good, you know. They just have to tweak and listen to the community. Listen to the community that's pretty active, you know. And they will reap the benefits. You know, but for some reason, I don't know, they're listening very slow. Because that's why you gain lost people, you know. Those people, like the core community of Quake Champion is huge. Why they don't play in the game? Because maybe the developers are listening pretty slow, you know. That's how you know they don't listen, because the community of Quake Champion is one of the biggest. But they may be playing other games because developers are doing his own thing. You know, something like a Space Lord kind of situation. I like Space Lord; it's a pretty good game. It's a free game, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the situation with the developers. Developers put the game in a state that nobody wanted. If they are not willing to change it, they're gonna continue running with it like nothing happening. That is crazy. Kudu, welcome to the stream. Kudu, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I wasn't so involved in my rant about LawBreakers and other games that I cannot forget to check it out in the chat. Fishy Harmony, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemption, Fishy Harmony. Pretty nice, pretty awesome. Thank you for the redemption. And welcome to the stream, Fishy Harmony. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Glad to get you back. Glad to see you back. Text Ninja, say hammering the button, low. And people just hammering with a hammer. No, so you know Physics Harmony. I doubt it that he was hammering nothing. I believe he was. Oh, let me go over there. Oh, look, I can redeem. He just redeemed it. You got those guys that. You never see them talking or complaining or anything like that. One day you just redeem. That's how you're supposed to do. You know, like you just go here to have fun, get your cards, you know, move on. Like I don't like when the people get sad for a situation that I cannot control. Because if I can control, I can fix it. I will fix it for you. But it has to be fair for everybody. It has to be fair. It has to be a balance to everybody. I cannot just do something because somebody tells me, because that's how they're gonna get stuff. I had to think about everybody, about how other guys are gonna get it too. But I don't believe his Germany was hammering nothing. Hammering the button for that many hours. We got 5 hours already. I don't believe nobody's hammering button for 5 hours. Oh, I don't know. You know, nobody knows. Could say I just got home. I ate a lot of asado. Oh, what? Chicken, beef, kuru. Chicken, beef, or what? But that sounds tasty. I was eating too while I'm doing the streams. Now they have a microphone that is like in my mouth. Now that I have a microphone that has like some kind of a distance from it, I can kind of eat and drink stuff without bothering people. Wow, cool! You eat like a champion. Mostly beef, some chicken, some pork. It was like a hochi bang. You eat like a champion. It kind of remind me, without the food SMR like back in the days. Yeah. You remember Kano in the old Mortal Kombat movie? When he was eating. Look at that. That's cool right here. This is cool right here. With that salad and everything. Like. That's good. He's eating asado over here, you know. You got some? Get some? Could have said Kano. Yeah. This Kano was the best. Was badass. Crazy personality. I don't like the new one. The new one is just talking bullshit. Just a talking head. This one was the Kano, dude. You remember back in the days, the first Mortal Kombat? It looks like he's gonna, you know. It looks like it will punch you with the chicken. Yeah, that's good right there. Eating asado, like what the fuck, dude? Just eating my meat. You want some? Take some. Pretty good movie, by the way. The first one, I believe the only Mortal Kombat. There is a show that was pretty good too, but I believe between the movies. The old one, the first one was like the best. The music from Orbital, I believe Prodigy. It has like a lot of artists, high-end electronic music artists. Yeah, it was crazy. That was a pretty good movie. You know, taking account that the movies from games, mostly of the time, they are not that good. You know, they're always lacking. But that movie, they put money, they put effort. They had like a pretty good actors too. Pretty good actors too, which is insane. I saw Mortal Kombat in the movies. I paid for it. I went and saw it. It blew my mind. It blew my mind so high that I went for a second time and watched it. The music was good. The parts of the movie, the action parts, was pretty awesome. The Goro part, when Goro came in with the 4 arms at that time, was super crazy, man. Your soul is mine from, the enemy dude. That movie was good, man. Mortal Kombat. When you, that's the difference between today's movies and back in the day. Today's movie, it's like a people acting. That's how it looks like, people acting. Back in the day movies, it was like somebody went to the past or went to the future and recorded. Something that you don't see no more in movies. How the director and the actors were capable to kind of imagine the universe and kind of express in that way. The alien movies. When the people was fighting the aliens, man, that was traumatic, man. These people was acting like they were fighting aliens for real. Now any movie is like a freaking joke. Kudos, they did Goro in stop motion for Mortal Kombat 3 game. Old school, yeah, because they did like a figurines. They did like the little action dudes. At least for Goro and many other dudes. It was top notch, dude. It was crazy. Because back in the days in the game, like Donkey Kong Country, stuff like that, they used to do like the little guys to do a stop motion. Like Donkey Kong was rendered in 3D programs, and then capturing sprites for the at that time, but they didn't 3D all those characters. And I believe Clay Fighter, I believe, was the beginning of stop motion in games. I believe Clay Fighter was a game where every single character was made in clay. Then they took pictures and put in the game. It was crazy work. And let me tell you, Clay Fighter it was not top notch. It was not a game, It was like a meme game, but it's a game that was well done. Clay Fighter was a well done game, but it was not like the game that you go to play, but it was pretty awesome. Old school. I like to watch the videos about how they made of Mortal Kombat game. Oh yeah, they're pretty interesting. They use real people. It was mind blowing how they digitalize the pictures of the people and everything. The costumes, like back in the day, it was like a real work. Now it's all 3D graphics, computer, but back in the day it was like a real people, real world, real instruments. And they did maybe that's why it looks different, it looks so good, or at that time was so good. Ray Mafuriel 23, welcome to the stream. Ray Mafuriel, welcome. Hoping you coming ready to have some fun, because I believe we're gonna stream a couple more hours. Yeah, the games back in the day. I remember I applied for Blizzard back in the days. They right away they asked me about, have you done a sculpture, painting, like a real painting, oil painting or sculpture? They asked me right away, like, what? They say, yes, I did some of that, but I am not like a prolific. They wanted like a prolific sculpture people and painting people, because they were all of those Warcraft characters. They made them in statues, and it was more like a hands-on kind of stuff, more than computer. Then they took a picture, they put in the computer, but they wanted to make they wanted people that made the characters in the figurines on clay and stuff like that. I remember that I could be continue pushing, and installing those stuff to get on Blizzard back in the days. We're talking about before World of Warcraft. We're talking about before World of Warcraft was like not assistance, They didn't announce it when I applied for Blizzard, and they right away they sent me an email back. Hey, have you done work in sculpture and oil painting and everything? I said, well, man, they make it difficult. It's not just computers. They want me to do real stuff. They say no. They say, oh, sorry, we're looking for people that has like a plastic stuff. I don't know how they call it, plastic art stuff. They call it a crazy name for that. But now they don't even use that, because now we got 3D printers, we got all kind of stuff, 3D graphics things, 3D software, Maya, Blender, all those software that allows you to do Unreal Engine. Yeah, we have Unreal Engine back in the days too. Now it's better. Now it's crazy compared to back in the days stuff. Now it's unbelievable. Now it's unreal. Now it's crazy. Yeah, a lot of guys. Maybe you heard me talking and say, man, what are you talking about? It's just games and computer. Yeah, now people take it for granted. All of that graphics and stuff. Some people tell me that the ring looks like trash. I see the pictures. I see everything about the ring. I say, really? That looks awesome. Like how people are jaded already from technology, and they take everything for granted. Rema Furiel, I don't really know, man. I don't really know. I'm streaming right now. I cannot. So you don't put the question in the string. I'm not gonna tell you on the strings. Like, I don't really know, man. Yeah, back in the days was pretty crazy stuff. Like now people take it for granted. Like it has to be like that, because you don't have the history of the whole computer graphic stuff and everything like that. Some people believe they was like that all the time. Graphics, beautiful graphics and everything. Man, when the Blizzard I know Blizzard now has problems, but back in the days when Blizzard announced World of Warcraft, I couldn't imagine what kind of game was that. I thought it was Warcraft, the strategy game, that you're gonna have like more maps and more characters and more stuff. It's gonna be like a strategy game. And then they show like a 3D graphics moving forward, like the third person view camera, walking of a I don't know which character it was, but walking, going through different places. You can see the mouse moving on the screen like a. I was so confused, dude. I was so confused. Like, what kind of game is this? You see the mouse moving? It's like strategy game combined with Mario 64. Yeah, it was super confusing, man, because I was pretty at that time when they announced World of Warcraft. Maybe a lot of people knew about it, but me myself was like a totally new to MMO. At that time, I believe Ultima Online was like, and Ragnarok. I believe Ragnarok Online and Ultima Online was like the MMOs that people were playing. I believe Maple Story, maybe, I don't know. I'm not pretty sure. Words like that, like 2D, two-dimensional MMOs. Ultima Online was two-dimensional MMO, not 3D at all. And then you have World of Warcraft. That was like I'm talking about the famous MMO, you know, like big company MMOs. Because then you have like the Korean MMOs. It was around way before it was. I believe Silk Road Online was around when Warcraft came out. I believe Silk Road Online was around. It was a beautiful game, beautiful MMO. I remember playing Silk Road Online because it was free to play, and Warcraft wasn't. Warcraft was like you need to pay a monthly fee in order to play. It was crazy, but yeah, when they showed that, it was super confusing because you can see the little hand mouse in the screen everywhere he goes and do things. It was only walking, a huge map. They said, "What kind of game is this?" I didn't know what kind of game was like that. Was that because I wasn't into the MMOs at that time. MMOs were no. MMO at the time was not popular. Not everybody knew about MMOs. MMO wasn't not something that people was talking about. It's not like they copy from other. Sorry, people. Somebody was talking to me. Yeah. At that time, it wasn't not famous at all. The MMO genre. Not a lot of people was like into it. Nobody was talking about it. But it was people playing them. You know, Ultima Online is pretty old, and people was playing them. It was created by a major company at the time. Yeah, I believe Origin Games. I believe. You know. Then you have a MMO like a Tabula Rasa, that was a subscription base. You know, I was playing Zero, Maple Story, Guild Wars. That was having a pretty difficult, pretty confusing business model where you have to buy the game and then it's like a buy to play. You buy the game and then you play it like a normal game. But it was an MMO. It was an online MMO thing. MMOs back in the day, it didn't follow established conventions, so they really did pretty amazing things back in the day because they didn't follow any convention. You know, they did whatever they want. I remember Tabula Rasa. It was all about you in the middle of the war. Every single map, it was like a war going on. Something going on, like a spaceship coming from the space, landing on the battlefield. You had to kind of defend some spot. It was an MMO, but it was like that. Like that tells you how programmers back in the day was doing things. You know, like. When Tabula Rasa came in, everybody knows about MMO already. Like MMO was something like you know already what's going on with MMOs and everything. It was that crazy. It was like in the middle of the battlefield, and Every town, it was not a town. It was like every town was like a military camp. It was like a military camp. And so you was in this camp talking with the NPC, doing business and everything. Then you go out to kill monster or whatever, but it was in the middle of a war zone. You see the spaceships coming to the floor, you have to defend it and stuff like that. So you have to kill another monster. It was the same thing, another different chips coming down, and you had to defend it. It was crazy. I didn't see no MMO like that. Now, I don't know why they don't do stuff like that. It was super crazy. Then you can see more players. Then go to another bases, military bases, and you see more people there. And the same like a Hellgate in London. Hellgate in London was amazing. It was all about subway, you know. Every single base, it was like a subway. It was kind of difficult to get to the other subway, to the other place where the other players were reunited. It really sold the idea that you were surviving in this underground cities, and you know, it was underground cities, but you can go out on the top of the city and do missions over there, and then come back down to the because people was like living in the subways. You can find other players over there, and the histories there. That's something that is not happening right now. Back in the days, you used to go to the towns in those MMOs, and people was telling history. Man, I just killed this monster. This thing just happening. In the game, like, people was talking to each other, very social, you know, because it really was amazing. MMO back in the day was amazing. It was like a totally different experience. It was like a metaverse where people go over there and just live there, you know. Some people was just like that. And then you have these people talking. Oh no, you gotta do this. How do you do that? It always was like a continuous research in the game, because back in the days MMO didn't have like a guides or help that really. They tell you the basics. That's it. They don't hold your hands or anything like that. They tell you the basics. Like any other thing that you want to know about the game, you have to ask to the people or experience by yourself. It was like that. It was super interesting. That's why you see a lot of people that wanted to play like a World of Warcraft Classic, because World of Warcraft Classic didn't have any system on it. Any nothing, just the map, enemies everywhere. You have to figure it out things. Now we have like a menus that make you a party, or you wanna raid? Okay, you click this button. You go to raid right now. In a couple minutes, in a couple seconds, you go to raid. You know, 5, 4, 3 times. They teleportate you there. You don't have to go walking or anything like that. That kills MMO. See, you at some point decide to make a MMO or something, there is not a lot of stuff that you have to put in it in order to be good. MMO, it has to be a map, the cards, the enemy, the other players. You know, you're not supposed to create system on top of system in order to make it easy to people to get stuff. You know, it's good to let people discover stuff. It's good to let players to get stuck in places sometimes. Like you don't. That doesn't happen to you in MMOs anymore. Back in the day, you get stuck in places that you don't even know how you're gonna pass. You don't have that in MMOs anymore. You know, I remember Hellgate London. It was kind of linear MMO, but that has that place that you don't even know which weapon you're gonna use or anything like that, because you just get there. If the monster kills you, you say, "Oh man, what's gonna do? What gonna do?" You know. And then they force you to talk to other players to figure it out how you're gonna pass that. You know, MMOs right now doesn't have that. You know, now it's all about the loot, all about the clothing. Something that back in the day was cool to have different clothing in MMOs, but it was not the main thing. Yeah, you don't play MMOs to get the best loot, but you play MMO for the experience. You don't even play MMOs back in the day for character development or anything like that. Like, those are things that came in after in the MMOs that kind of kill MMOs because it's not about the journey. The map became more stale. You don't see the game improving and nothing now. It's like the same old thing. Every single town is like at the same towns and the same NPCs and like what's going on now? The creativity, like it's not bad to have different NPCs in different towns to force the people to go to those towns. Like first town, you had the potion NPC. Maybe the clothing NPC. Then in the next town, you can put the auction house in the next town. Not every single freaking town has to have an auction house. Not every single freaking town has to have the potion dude. It's convenient. You don't have to go to another town to get the potions, but if we kill you against you don't do it like that. Like you're not supposed to put everything in. Like there is some people that doesn't even leave a specific town now in MMOs because they don't have to. They want to trade, they got to trade dude over there. They got a clothing, they got a clothing dude over there. Fantasy Star Online, I believe, did it pretty good when they did like Fantasy Star Universe. When they did Fantasy Star Universe, they kind of force you to go to the other planets, other towns, and everything because every single town has a different clothing style, different weapon style. So that kind of, for example, if you got a bazooka, you have to go to the town that has the bazooka in it. You're not gonna find bazooka in the town that they sell the swords. So they did a pretty good job because they kind of force you to travel from one place to another. Now a lot of MMOs you don't have that. You don't have that. You have everything in one town. Every single town has everything. Some people never go to the other towns because they got everything in his town. It's like, oh, we got everything in this town. I don't have to go out and do nothing because I got everything over here. Then the same player, after a while, it's gonna be boring because it's gonna be always in the same place. Have no motivation to go to another place until maybe somebody tell them to go to another place. So I don't know. Like I don't know. MMOs right now are so bad, dude. Sometimes they are just copy paste from others MMOs. It's like I don't even know what's going on. Like the creativity, the motivation, the passion to create a universe, it's not there anymore. To create that really different experience, it's not there anymore. Like I say, you can make every single town with different NPCs and kind of force people to go to one town to another by food or by I don't know, vehicle or whatever. Another thing that I hate from MMOs is like guys that spawn vehicles and horses. Like, okay, you buy your horse, but it has to be with you all the time. Why you have to spawn it? Like, that doesn't make no sense. The pets in MMOs, it's supposed to be something that you have to give it food and keep it alive and kind of treat it like a real life pet. You don't have that in MMO. MMO sometimes the pet is more powerful than you. They kill your enemies. They grab the items for you. They play the game for you, basically. It is crazy, man. Let me tell you, it is crazy. That's why the MMO are dying. That's why people are not playing no more, because there is no motivation. There is no innovation. There is nothing that kind of drive them to play those games. You don't survive. You don't feel like you are surviving in any of those games anymore. you feel like you got everything at your fingertips. I would love to have a MMO with survival mechanics, with hunger, stuff like that. But you have to keep that character alive more than now the character be like a super OP for everything, you know. And I kind of like MMOs that are like a different to go from one place to another. You know, that sensation that, oh, let me go over there and then die in one shot because the enemies over there was super OP. You know, kind of forced me to go back and not grind, but look the weapon that I needed and the armor that I needed to come back. Like that satisfaction is kind of lost because now they call it that like a backtracking or something like that. You know, when you have to, I cannot go to the zombie because the zombies there are enemies that are pretty dangerous. You know, they call it backtracking because now you have to develop a little bit more your character. You know, you have to kill more enemies to develop your character. You have to get this weapon on this other thing. Like they call it backtracking. They don't want to do it because they feel like they're wasting their times and like. Borderlands has that. That sometimes you cannot progress because the enemy over there is gonna kill you. That you have to kill all the enemies and everything. Kind of grind a little bit to continue forward. Develop a little bit more your character levels. And Borderlands is super good. You know, like many games used to have that. You know. When it's bad is when they do it very, very hard. You know, when the games do it very, very hard, that you have to spend like a week killing enemies in order to progress. That's you know when it's grinding for the sake of being grinding. That's I don't like it. But when you have to grind like for a couple minutes, a couple hours. In order to get your levels, I don't believe it is bad. I don't believe it's bad when you have to do it for a couple hours, a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know. MMOs right now are super different. I always gonna remember when the World of Warcraft launched, or not launched, but the first like reveals of the game that was like a super magical, super wow, dude. This game is gonna be crazy. World of Warcraft with all the characters from the Warcraft strategy game and everything. I didn't jump in at that time. At that time, I wasn't working. I was a minor. I didn't have the money to pay like a subscription base or anything like that. I wasn't living in USA at that time. I was living in my country. No, but I wasn't using YouTube to that. I remember it wasn't YouTube back in those days. You didn't have YouTube, not for gaming. Like you watch the videos on GameStop and IGN, the website, the IGN.com, GameStop.com. You know, Greg Kasabin talking about all those guys that. Now they are developers, but back in the day they were like reviewers and stuff like that. At least Greg Kasabin from GameStop was a reviewer. Then he decided to do the most amazing company of video games out there, the ones that do transistors and big giant games, something like that. Yeah, that guy was a good reviewer, one of the best, and as a developer, top notch, dude. As a developer, was top notch, man. Or as a designer, I don't know what is that, but I know he moved all the pieces in order to make games and stuff like that. Maybe he doesn't program himself or drawing, but he put the people together. I believe his own company. Super Giant Games. I always was a fan of that guy, dude. That guy was a reviewer. He's a Russian dude. He came from Russia. he was a good reviewer, very critical, man. Every time he said something, it was like on point, you know. And we used to go to those places to see the reviewers, to see the games, you know, before we bought into it, because game back in the day was expensive, you know. 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 60 bucks for a game back in the days. It was a lot for a lot of people. Like our generation, the generation that basically our generation was the generation that kind of was buying games, you know, like the generation before me, they were more like an arcade kind of games, and I didn't see a lot of people like a console in their houses or anything like that. Like that's another thing about gaming. Like a lot of stuff that you're seeing now, it began with our generation. Like our generation before us, it was not into gaming like that. It was like a hobby more than like a career, you know. Now you can see people with careers, stuff like that, but back in the day wasn't that. It was like a hobby, something that you do in the weekends. But my generation that grew up with consoles, stuff like that, in the houses, and we cannot be able to make careers and stuff like that because we cannot take it more seriously than generation before, you know. I remember hanging out with some guy that was having like he was like 10 years more than me. I was like 15, he was like 25. He kind of like arcade machines. We used to go from one store to another store playing different arcade machines because every single store was having a different arcade machine. So real life was like an RPG, going from from one store to another store in order to play different games. Oh, let's go play Dick Duke. Dick Duke was on the other side of the town, so you had to go over there. Oh, let's go play Street Fighter. Street Fighter was in another part of the town, so you had to go over there. You can make a game about how was gaming, arcade gaming back in the days. You can make a game about that because it was that cool, you know, hanging out with all your friends, going from one place of the town to another place of the town, different stores, different stuff. Man, some arcade machine was in a club, you know, in club where people go drink and stuff, restaurant and stuff like that. We used to go to those places, and different places, different parts of the town, you meet different people. It was super social too. It wasn't like now like an online thing that you of course you talk to people, but people doesn't take it seriously, nothing, you know. It's, I don't know, so you can make like some people do it like a long-lasting friendships. You know, like yeah, even though you never see their faces or anything like that, like I don't know. Back in the day was the real deal. You know, you can meet ladies too. I used to have a lot of lady friends because of the gaming thing, you know. We used to meet people and get together, go to different places. It was awesome. In the malls, back in the day, we used to have malls. I don't know if malls are kind of dying now, but back in the days, the mall was the places with the most arcade. Mortal Kombat was in the mall. I remember we used to go over there to play Mortal Kombat. Big machine, huge screen, super awesome sound. I don't know. There is things in gaming. There is moments in games that are not gonna come back anymore. But you know, I don't believe they're gonna come back anymore. That we experienced and the people before me experienced that. It's kind of sad that this generation is never gonna experience that, you know. But I don't know if this generation wanna experience those, you know, real life gaming like in real life, basically. That is not connected on internet or anything like that. I don't know. See, see people this generation want to experience stuff like that. But back in the day was the best. Go places and meet people face to face and talk about games for hours. Be part of this real community. No a forum in the internet, no a web page, but like a real community of people that you can see face to face and go against them. Like people are still doing it. People that esport. That's why esport is so popular. Maybe not for the people that watch it on YouTube stuff like that, but online. But for people that participate in this community, it's just still like that. It's just still going places, talk to people, meet people. And let me tell you, people that play games like you do, and they like the things that you like. In real life, it's very entertaining. I know a lot of people doesn't like people like, oh man, because a lot of the people that they interact, they don't like games. There are people in other things. When you find people that like you on the same thing that you like, it becomes super interesting, man. Super interesting. I'm telling you, because I grew up like that. I grew up between the people that knows about computers. Going from one laboratory. The same thing that I did in arcade, we did with computers. We used to go from one lab computer center to another lab computer center, and all the IBM guys, that doesn't like the Macintosh guys and stuff like that. It was crazy, man. Back in the day, it was like a factions, The PC guy doesn't like the Macintosh because Macintosh was trying to be so different, and the Linux people was like, oh, we're all about safety and our systems are better than PCs. And I grew in the kind of environment. The good thing was the social part. The social part was real. It was not a nickname in your messenger. It was a person. It was a person that super smart, know what he was talking about. People, it was hands-on. Like nowadays, computer and science and everything is just about talking. Back in the days, you got this guy. You used to find this guy that used to know how to do GPUs, how to build CPUs, and they got the soldering things, and they know electronics too. Well, he's a programmer, bro. He knows electronics, and he do his own circuit, and he programs their own circuit. Like right now, people are getting crazy. Like, oh, the Arduino and the BlackBerry thing. How you call it? The David Braben little circuit. How do you call it? Arduino. I believe they call it Arduino, right? These things, The Dennis operation have a self-accompanied project. But this was the one from David Braben. How do you call it? I know it's a fruit. It's a fruit name. The one from David Braben. But I don't call it. I don't remember how they say. Yeah, now people are getting crazy with those little things. You see that thing over there? You can do your own circuit with that thing. Back in the days, we used to do it all the time. Yeah, now people are like, oh, crazy, Arduino, this thing. Dude, back in the days, was people doing those circuits, those stuff, programming it, and make it work, by themselves. Like people back in the day used to do consoles, basically. Yeah, they weren't not fast or anything like that because, they used to grab Fortran. Cobol. They used to grab how you call it? Assembler. They used to call it assembler. This software assembler. And basically program their own stuff. Back in the day it was crazy, super interesting. Not super interesting. Everything was like that. I believe this is assemble. Yeah. Everything was like that. Letters and stuff. But it was more interesting because you know you was creating stuff that at some point. Oh, this is like a ADN stuff. NDA stuff. I don't know how you say in English. Yeah, this is like a yeah, this is like a genes stuff. But maybe a medical stuff, I don't know. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff back in the days. It was super interesting. Now it's not that interesting because everything is created. It's already created. There is a software for everything. There is an app for that, you know. Aerotech. Aerotech is a pretty bad a job agency. Well, it's not bad. It's just I don't know. I had a very bad experience with them. They called me too many times. And, oh, we got a job over here. We got a job over there. It never sent me to the job. Like, I don't know how. I don't know. It's like they're making money just by calling people, wasting other people's time, basically. Yeah, back in the day was super good, very cyberpunk kind of stuff. You don't have that anymore because everything became sophisticated, streamlined, easy to use. You know, I never gonna imagine that people will have every single person that you meet in the streets gonna have like a little pocket computer. You know, cell phone stuff. That was something that. So you told me that when I was younger, like, oh, everybody's gonna have a PC computer, a PC a PC computer in his pocket. You know, I'm not gonna believe you. You know, the pocket PC, like a pocket PC. Maybe it's a term. A pocket PC, maybe it's a term that you don't know about it. But this one, this is the by HP. These things, the Pocket PC. This one was the Microsoft Pocket PC from the Microsoft. Yeah, it was many computer with many software. That's why Bing is better than Google, because Bing they give you better image. At least for image, Bing is pretty nice. Pocket PC. I like how Bing does the image more than. Even though the search are like a kind of lacking, but I like how they do the image, big image like this. Yeah, Pocket PC. It was something that weird. You know, no, they didn't work like 100% of the time. It was slow and very expensive. Did you tell me back in the days like, oh, we're gonna have a they released that? It looks like a PlayStation Go. PlayStation Go, it was like that. I didn't know they did something like this with cameras and everything. That's real? I didn't even know. Yeah, so you tell me, oh, everybody's gonna have a Pocket PC. Cell phones is basically better than a Pocket PC. Everybody's gonna have a Pocket PC in the pocket. It's gonna run around with something like this in their pockets. I don't wanna believe you because those things were expensive, and not everybody was like supporting them, stuff like that. Yeah, it was difficult for people to imagine that we're gonna have stuff like that everywhere. You know. Yeah, Bing show you the pictures better, but they not show you like like this one. like this one. They have their own little pencil on it and everything. And I remember when they showed me one, it didn't last a lot, like a 1 or 2 hours, I believe. So you use it a lot. You can have one with batteries like a forever, the whole day. But so you use it like a intensive to do like a document or anything like that, it was like a 1 or 2 hours. The battery was very bad, you know. Granted, they have like the screen. It wasn't like a OLED or anything like that. It was LCD, very very bad LCD screens. So they could last a little bit. I remember when they showed me this one. I believe it was this one. Or this one. It was kind of like that. Almost all of them. Almost all the first Pocket PC has like this thing in the bottom, so it's easy for the hands to grab it, like an ice cream thing. you know ice cream cone has like the bottom like that. So it's easy for you to grab it. When they showed me that, I was one of the guys that said that is never gonna work. Why I gonna use a pocket? Why I gonna use something like this when I have something better in my house? You know. Then the people was, oh no, this is only for the people that make business, that go from one place to another making business, and they need something portable. You know. Some people was like, oh, but for that use a laptop. We always fighting back the idea. Or we were always fighting back the idea because we couldn't imagine a future where everybody has a little pocket PC like this in the pocket. Like it was too much. It was too much unnecessary stuff. People will take it for you. You're gonna get targeted by the thief as people like that because they're gonna believe that you're a very important person. All of that was stuff that we were talking about it. That maybe no, maybe you believe, well, but back in the day you were crazy. Yeah, back in the day we came in with crazy stuff like that, like that you take it for granted now. A lot of people take it for granted, but back in the day it was like a unnecessary stuff that only maybe business people, like I don't know, like a rich business people will use. Like, why are gonna have something? The style of the little pen that has, because the screen, it was not touch screen. It has a little pen. So you don't use the little pen, doesn't work. It works only with the little pen. The stylus. Like now you have this little computer, then this little pen. See, what about you lose the little pen? You're not gonna use it anymore. It's not gonna work anymore. Like. You know, very stupid question. Now, you see the little pen over there. A lot of them, they have the little pen. Without it, you know, it's not work. It doesn't work. You know, like we always have those questions that we never imagined the future that we have now. You know, we never imagined. Yeah, it took many companies to do many failed stuff. Like Pocket PC was one of those that was pretty famous, but almost nobody get into it. Then you have the how you call it, the BlackBerry? No, it was not the BlackBerry. You have the Palm Pilot. Palm Pilot. Even though the Pocket PC was like color with the style and everything, people was using more this, the Palm Pilot. I don't know why. I don't know why my computer has it. The computer freezing in a freaking search? It was freeze. It was froze. Princess and Buzz are ready. Buzz are ready. Did you redeem already, Buzz Lightyear? Yeah, I believe Buzz Lightyear redeemed already. Yeah. A long time ago. Yeah, the Palm Pilot, but not this one. This one, I believe. The black and white. it was this one. It was like a. I see more people with Palm Pilot than Pocket PC. I don't know if because it was the price, you know. And the Palm Pilot was like a black and white and everything, and the Pocket PC was a color. It was color and everything. Yeah, I see a lot of people with this Palm Pilot. You know, you put your ads, calculator. It has like a. I never used one, but taking account what they have, it has like a already built-in software that you can use, application stuff like that. And I believe it was a Palm Pilot that you can install like a little programs and stuff like that. I don't know if they came out with something like that, but I believe they have one that you can put like a little. It was like a Game Boy for business guys. I believe you can load like application stuff like that. It connects to internet too. It has like a internet. Let me see. Calculate. Fine. Yeah, I remember seeing one that has like a internet. No Internet Explorer. It has another kind of explorer. They had internet stuff. I don't know if it was this one, Paul NYC. Look at Solitaire. Yeah, they have one with you can connect to internet and everything. It was pretty nice. Pretty awesome stuff. I remember they you used to write over here. If they put in letters over there. You used to write like a hello and stuff like that. If they put in normal letters. It was crazy. Even though the technology was like lacking in many ways, they had like a little thing. Look at this, the stylus. They had like a little things that really was like ahead of this time. Like the writing over here, it was crazy. Like if you wanna write numbers, you put over here. If you wanna write letters, you write it over here. It was like that. Pretty awesome stuff. Wow, look at that cable. The dock station cable. See, it was like a. Oh, it looks like you connected to a monitor. Crazy stuff. Ragnarok says, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemption. Ragnarok 6. Thank you for your support. It was pretty nice, pretty awesome. You redeemed me $5 thing of cash without mercy. Yeah, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Yeah, back in the days, it was at least for me. I found many things like a more. You got like a more motivation to do things because everything was new. It was awesome. Nowadays, I don't see the innovation. I don't see the going forward. It's kind of difficult to see it now. Now we got the Oculus Rift. By the way, virtual reality is not new. It's something that has been in movies and everything forever. Some people used to use like virtual reality stuff back in the days. I remember my first experience with virtual reality was in Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis used to have a virtual reality thing. I don't know if you know about that. It was pretty good at Sega Genesis. You know, Sega Genesis has a. I don't remember it was like that. It was like that. I don't remember how they look like. I don't believe it was like that. Yes. It was not like that. It was more like it was not like a red like that. Like it wasn't that big either. Well, I used it, and yeah, it was so dark. Everything was dark, and I don't know if this one is the one that was using it. Everything was dark and flickering, you know, and it was nice because you see everything like a 3D, you know. Even though it was like a two-dimensional games and everything, the virtual reality headset for Sega Genesis kind of give you like the illusion that you are like a full 3D. It was weird, you know. It was flickering. That's the only problem that I have with the headset. It was like a super flickering, like you cannot see like a. I remember it was a game that showed like the planet Earth, but you know it was the planet Earth because it has like the colors and everything, but it was super difficult to see it because I believe it was like this. It was all black. That's what. Yeah, it was so flickering that it kind of hurts. But you know, never want to stop. You never want to stop watching it because it was pretty good at that time. I don't know now. Now it's like. I remember it was all black. Yeah, I believe this one, but not the red one. The red one maybe was a prototype. What? What is this? A super headset? Oh, it's a real thing. Looks like it's a real thing. Dude, I'm gonna. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. It's a freaking television you had. Lowadu says, why is mine bug? I couldn't have won against the infamous fast hands Boss Lightyears. Thank you, bahcorp. Boss Lightyears like a Lowadu says, I redeemed it, but I haven't yet. You got the error. I don't believe it's an error, people. I believe some way Twitch is kind of controlling those. But I don't believe it's a error because it's happened to different people, different days. It doesn't give you an error code or anything like that. They tell you what it is. You cannot redeem. That's what they tell you. They tell you pretty clear. So you wanna believe something else, it's up to you. Or they're telling you the truth. They're telling you the truth. So it's not a bug. We don't know what it is, but I don't believe it's a bug. But it's not me. It's coming from the platform, coming from Twitch. Yeah, VR back in the day was weird, man. But not everybody. It was expensive. Not everybody can afford it, and it was difficult to. It was difficult to find find that experience. You know, it was expensive. I remember when I went to a computer store in my country. I see that big box over there in one place. It say like a HMD. It call it head-mounted display. I said, what is that? You know, they got it. I don't know. Back in the day, some people have something they don't show you. They always keep it like a private. And it was something that you're not supposed to know. It was like that. Like, what is the freaking It was always mystical. Even the games like Doom, Eric, everything always has like that mystical technology, forbidden knowledge on it. Like you're not supposed to know. Not yet, amigo. Randarotti says you can only fix it to restart the stream. No, nobody can fix it because si Lowadu go out and get in, it's not gonna fix nothing. I believe I am the one that has to restart the stream. I'm not gonna do that because that's not a fix. When you restart the string, you're not restarting the string. You're beginning another string, which allow people that redeem to redeem again the same day. So that's not a solution. People aren't saying like that's a solution. That's not a solution. It is not a bug. We don't have confirmation that it is a bug. You need to Google it to see what it is. I didn't find nothing yet. So until now, it's not a bug. There is no way to fix it. The only way to fix it is maybe you come in tomorrow. Maybe you don't have the problem. But it's not a problem either. Just because it doesn't allow you to do something, it's not a problem. I believe it's a feature of it's a function of the coins, you know, of the channel points. It looks like there is a set amount per channel or channel points to redeem. So for some reason, there is some people that don't get it, those fixed amounts of points, you know. They get the points, but they cannot redeem it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a server thing. I don't know if it's a region lock thing, you know. Or a combination of day by region lock. We don't know. Raymond Fourier said, me too, I have the error. Oh, you see? It's no error. It's a message, very clear message. Say you're not gonna redeem. Why people call it error? It's pretty clear. It's not error. Error is when I say, oh, it was an error, or they give you a error code. They don't give you an error code. They tell you pretty clear. You're not gonna redeem today. It's not something that I control. It's something that it happens. It happens random to people. But I don't believe it's a error. It is a I believe it's a functionality of the stuff. And a lot of people is I believe it's something that we need to look into it. I didn't find nothing yet, but so you Google it, maybe you can find something. I don't know English, so there is so many things that are kind of difficult for me to. I don't know how the correct words that I had to put in the Googles. I don't know. Maybe I'm lacking in my research in some way, shape, or form. You know, but see the English papers. See the English people do research. Maybe you find something. You tell me, man. You know, you find something. You tell me because I really don't know. I'm getting questioning about that all the time, but I don't really know. I don't really know what is the problem. It's something that we found out. It's something we found out when we moved to channel points. And let me tell you, it's having a freaking problem. It has been a freaking problem, but because a lot of people cannot redeem, then they begin to ask the same questions, and it has been rough. It has been rough, let me tell you. Channel points in the channel has been rough. There's so many questions, so many problems, so many things. Raymond Fourier said, but he says, I claim it already. I know you can't redeem right now. Yeah, it says you claim it already, but let me tell you something. The last time you redeem, for example, Raymond Fourier. The last time you redeem it was last week, last Sunday. You redeemed it last Sunday, right? Today, what is that? Today is Sunday. Maybe the system say, maybe you cannot redeem the same day you redeemed it before. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's a part of the rule of the channel points. You know? Oh, today's Saturday, right? If you redeem it last Sunday, that's weird. We don't do a stream on Sunday. Rema Furiel 313. 313. Oh yeah, it was last Saturday. Last Saturday was no Sunday. We don't stream on Sunday. What's going on? Why do you have Sunday? Whoop. Let me see. No, it was this. It was the Saturday. I believe the file. It was created on Sunday, but it was Saturday. It was a Saturday stream. So I don't know. Maybe that is the condition. You know, you came the same day that you redeemed it before. Maybe you're not gonna have. You're not gonna be able to redeem. I don't know. It could be a condition. But call it a mistake. Call it an error. And no Google it, no just it's a mistake, it's an error, restart the stream. I don't believe that's a solution. If it's an error, I cannot fix it because I don't program the channel points. It's not like a Streamlabs that you cannot program your own thing. This is a Twitch. Twitch is it's Twitch. They need to fix it. Yeah, it's Sunday over here too already. But the file that I created that has the receipt, I created in Sunday, but it was because it was the Saturday redemption that I created on Sunday. You know, because it looks like I went to sleep, then the next day I filed you receive on Sunday, but it was totally on Saturday before. But I just trying to understand why it's happening. You know, I'm not telling you this is the problem. You know, because the solution to the problem, to find a solution to the problem, we need to know why it's happening. We cannot just label it. It's an error, it's a mistake, restart the stream. That's the solution. We cannot do, we have to understand. Every time that you have a mistake, error, or something, you need to understand why it's happening before looking for a solution. You cannot just go for the fast solution and call it a day. You know, you need to know what's going on. You know, maybe because you redeemed it last Saturday, you cannot redeem this Saturday. Maybe tomorrow is gonna work for you, or maybe yesterday was working for you, but you didn't redeem it yesterday. I don't know. Maybe the days that you redeem was you redeem on Monday. Maybe the next Monday you cannot redeem. Could be a system. People could be a system that Twitch has to allow people to do redemptions or to allow them for their servers to work properly. Because remember, there is so many people doing the same channel point thing. It's a server stuff. You know, so many channels, so many people. At some point, they had to. I remember, you know what? You remember the likes? I don't know. Do you have Twitter account? Twitter back in the days, they limit you the amounts of likes that you can do in one day. Facebook was like that too. The amount of likes that you can do in one day. Like, as you do many likes, they tell you like, I remember Facebook used to tell you like a slow down. You're doing many likes, something like that. Nowadays, I believe you don't have that. You know. So channel points and Twitch is kind of new stuff. I don't know. It has like a 1 or 2 years. Maybe they are limiting for some people in some days for some reason. You know, telling you that you already claim it or anything like that. Because maybe you didn't claim it today, but you already claimed it, even though it was like a last week. But you already claimed it last week. I don't know. coming the same day, it will do that. I don't know. It is crazy situation. People, I believe, because today was a very talking day. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to finish this today either. There's so many little details, there's so many little lines, so many little stuff. These strings are going like third shows more than drawing. We're talking more, we have so many questions about points, redemptions, stuff like that. I don't know, man. It's getting crazy. Back in the day, we used to do our thing, no problem. Now it's like it's becoming a problem, you know. And it's taking time for my streams and everything. See people asking me questions outside of the streams, even though they know I'm streaming. You know, like, dude, come on. You came to the stream and do the question over here, or you don't do the question at this point. Do it maybe later, like, you know, or you're gonna wait for me to finish the stream in order for me to answer the question, because I'm streaming. You know, streaming is like a set. It's like a 5-6 hours that I need to be on it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to finish nothing. You know, that's what happened. It's another day. We're not finishing nothing because too many questions, too many explanation about points, about stuff. Like we spent almost 2 hours talking about points today. No bueno, no good. People complaining about how bad is the points right now and everything, even though they were able to redeem. I know people, you're gonna have a lot of questions about that, but remember, this is a Twitch stuff that I cannot control. You know, Twitch points are not like a Streamlabs points that you can control every single aspect of the coin. Twitch is very close. They cannot control 100% of the thingies. You know, they give you some options to the streamer to kind of customize and create conditions, but we don't have full control, unfortunately. You know, I can make it 1 hour, less than an hour, a couple minutes, stuff like that, but I cannot. Somebody told me like, make it so the people that redeem cannot redeem until next week, something like that. Good idea, but I cannot do it. I don't have the option. You know. When I did it, I don't know if you remember, when I began doing the points, I did it 7 days, because I thought it was like so you redeem, you're gonna wait for 7 more days to redeem, so every week you can redeem, right? It wasn't like that. It was like one person redeem, everybody has to wait for 7 days. Like it's a pretty bad system. It's not like Streamlabs. Streamlabs, I can do it like that. I can block people for getting points. I can allow people for getting points. It was good, but unfortunately we don't have anymore. You know, I'm not gonna come back to Streamlabs. Streamlabs was good, was nice until they decided to stop working for me. I don't know if they're already working back, but I'm not gonna go back. You know, people, we were doing an art stream today. We didn't play any games or anything like that. And I believe after 6 hours, 21 minutes, how many redemptions we have? How many redemptions we have? 7 redemptions. 7 redemptions, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. You know, it's the time for me to say bye-bye in some way, shape, or form. Because I had to move on. You had to move on too. You know? And remember, these streams, you know, these streams are for mature only streams. You know, so you are not 18, you're not supposed to be here. So you was here, you saw that the stream was pretty nice and very clean. That's how we do a stream, but you're not supposed to be here. So you are not 18. Remember that Twitch itself, it tells you, so you can be here or not. You know, Twitch itself tells you if you can be here or not by telling you, you know, that the broadcaster has indicated that this channel is for intended mature audience. You know, it's on the chat. When you click on the chat, it tells you, you know, this is for mature only streams, no minors. You know, we'll be banned. You'll be banned. You know, English streams only. A lot of people are like they know I'm a Spanish person, so they try to talk in Spanish and everything like that. You know, this is not a Spanish stream. This is an English stream. And Twitch can totally block my channel, ban my channels if they see people talking. You see how the channel is English creative. You know, English. See, they see that we're talking Spanish in an English stream. They can totally block my channel. They can totally ban my channel. I know you use talking Spanish with the English tag. You're supposed to put a Spanish tag, you know, so they can block my channel no matter what. So I know they're not gonna do it for that reason, but see, they want it, they do it. You know, it's that's one of the things that people doesn't grasp. You know, they are a private company. They control 90% of your show, basically. Yeah, for anything. Like, you can be banned for anything. They're not supposed to give you any. Some people say, oh, they're supposed to tell you why. They don't supposed to. They don't suppose that. They're not gonna do it. You know, you can be terminated at any moment without notice. That's the reality. That's how companies works. They're not owned to nobody. No, especially when the service you get it for free. I get it the service for free. I don't have to pay nothing. You know, I pay for Prime, but not because I wanna be a streamer. I pay for Prime because Prime it gives me a lot of benefits, a lot of little things. You know, that I wanna have, but not because I'm a streamer. You know, this is a free platform that can do whatever they want with the platform. You know, that's the sad reality of that. Even though people say, "Oh no, they have the legal." No, they have no legal nothing. They have no legal nothing. That's the thing that people need to understand. People say hi to the people. Pretty awesome way to support our streams. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to follow. I really appreciate the people that subscribe to the channel and everything, but you don't have to. The day that you decided to stop subscribing to the channel, you know, it's gonna be normal. It's gonna be fine. You know, you don't have to. It's gonna be totally fine. In my opinion, subscribing to a streamer only works when it's a lot. You know, the other day I was in a streaming. Watching a streamer, he got 25 subs in less than an hour. 25 subs, dude. You know, like, I wasn't meant. I don't even continue watching the streamer because I have to go. But in that hour, he got 25 subs. And I'm not gonna tell you that has to be like that. But the only way that the sub works is when you have a lot like that, you know? Every hour, 25 or 100 subscriptions, stuff like that. A month, you got 500, 600 subscriptions. So, in streamers like me, there is no point for you to subscribe. I'm gonna tell you. That money that I'm getting from you is like you pay like a $5, right? I'm getting like a $2 from that. The platform takes everything, so it is not the way to go over here. And at least for the channel, it's not gonna do nothing. You know, I really appreciate the people that see value in the channel. They say, "Oh, I'm gonna give you something," you know, because little something over here, little something over there, it helps. But don't believe that we are getting nothing. We are not getting nothing. That's why you see people with tips. So people get tips and stuff like that. I don't do tips because I don't like to circumvent the platform. I believe if you're gonna give me something, you have to give me through the platform. You know, we need to support the platform that allows us to do the streams. You know, it kind of sounds weird, but it is what it is. Maybe you say, oh, they got a lot of money, they don't need no more money. Yeah, of course, they don't need no money, but they're doing this for a reason, you know. See, they don't need no money or anything like that. They could close Twitch, you know, but they're doing this for a reason. They're making money, they want that Twitch money, so we need to support that, you know. I really circumventing the platform with our own links. Even that they allow it, you know, they allow it. Good thing that they allow it. Well, so I believe putting our own links directly and not paying nothing to the platform, it's only helping to the platform when they say, oh, people, we're closing. You remember Mixer? Remember Mixer? You know? We don't know why the reason Mixer closed. I don't believe it was Twitch, because Twitch or anything like that. We don't know. You know, Microsoft went to the streaming service stuff, believing one thing, and then they find out there was another thing, you know? So they say, whoa, close that thing very quick. Yeah, they closed it one day without notice, you know? What I tell you, you know? What I tell you right now, early on, a couple minutes ago, I tell you, they will close your channel, whatever they're gonna do, whatever they wanna do, without noticing. You know, that's how companies works. You know, one day you're doing something pretty good and everything, the reality is they're gonna close it without notice. You know, I don't know how legal it is, but that's how I always see it. Like, you know. So that fantasy that we have in our minds that, oh, they don't have to, they cannot. Yeah, they will. They will. You're gonna get the remembers. The remembers. So thank you for everything. You know, say hi to the people. It's the best way to support the channel. You know, don't feel bad because you cannot subscribe or anything like that. You know. This is not required. If you have any questions about this, don't forget to tell me. Don't forget to tell me. People, this is my Twitter. I highly recommend that you check it out my Twitter. I'm gonna put the link in the channel, you know, for my Twitter. You know, check my Twitter. Check bahcorp TV. Twitters. You know, it's a pretty awesome place to know about all the things that I do. You know, we're doing art today. We posted over here. Pretty awesome stuff. Yesterday we couldn't stream. We posted over here, which is pretty nice. Pretty awesome. You know, you wanna know more about what we do? Check it out. That link over there. You know, don't forget to check it out. The LawBreakers Twitter too. Pretty awesome place to know about the game LawBreakers. You know, check. LawBreakers, Twitters. Pretty awesome place to know about the game LawBreakers, and you know more about the game that we're doing the characters from. You know, it's just a pretty. I recommend that you know about it. It was a blast when it last. Now it's a kind of sad situation that we cannot play the game. We cannot show the game. Well, we can show the videos. You see how awesome they are. You know. So it is what it is. We are mature people already, so we need to move on. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to move on from LawBreakers. You can move on. I move on from many games, even from Planet Side 2. That I thought I'm gonna be playing Planet Side 2 every day, all the time. After 1,000 hours, I still like it. I love it, Planet Side 2, but I don't feel like I have to be there. You know, I don't feel like I had to be there all the time. But back in the day, it was like that. Like I'm gonna be playing it all the time. You know, it's just a free game. But I don't feel like to be there all the time, every time, and with that much. People, don't forget to check it out. The Walk on Tablet Twitter. Walk on Tablet is the device that we're using. You know, device that we're using to create every single page for our LawBreakers fan albums, you know. So check, welcome, you know, Twitters. And so you believe I'm getting paid to tell you this, it is not. These are products that we use in the stream. We like it a lot. If we want to support them, to keep using it, you know, to be able to purchase those products and to be able to have fun, to continue able to be having fun. You know, there is nothing wrong about it. It's good to know that, oh, this device or this software is there. You just have to, you can buy it, you can use it, you know. It's a privilege. It's a pretty awesome stuff. When you want to play LawBreakers, you don't have no LawBreakers. That's the problem, you know, because only a few people support it. That's where it becomes a problem. You don't have access to the product. You cannot use the product or anything like that. That's why we support stuff, you know. People know everything is a brand deal. Not everything is a sponsorship for the company. Not everything has to be the company paying for you trips and travels and popcorns, you know. Sometimes you have to give something to the corporations, you know. Evil corporations sometimes need some pat in the head. That's what we do, you know. Remember, you are in bahcorp, so we are gonna, in some way, shape, or form, we are gonna support some corporations that are doing it pretty good. Yeah, we're not talking we are gonna support every single one over there, but the ones that are doing pretty good in our eyes, that's the ones that we are gonna support, like Wacom Tablet, Rage, you know. Why not? Twitch, stuff like that. But so yes, are you done for today? But yes, I'm doing my closing statements. Maybe you are very familiar with my closing statement, because we are gonna move on. Pretty late. It's 1:25 a.m. in the morning. It's 1:25 a.m. in the morning. We had to move on. We had to move on. People, we were doing this in this week. Next week we are gonna do the COTIF stuff. You know, 6 days of COTIF, because COTIF is a champion in the channel. Look at COTIF. Every time we do a poll, COTIF is the winner. See what I'm talking about? 4 votes. The last time was 2 votes. Now it's 4 votes to COTIF. I believe the only way we're gonna do another game like Grand Theft Auto. Look, Grand Theft Auto don't even have. Somebody told me to play Grand Theft Auto. That person doesn't even vote. I don't know who was. But look, that person doesn't even care about voting about Grand Theft Auto. It's like, oh, Grand Theft Auto, that's okay. I'm not gonna vote. Look, doesn't even vote. Not even. Grand Theft Auto is supposed to have 1. Not even 1. That person don't even care for me to play Grand Theft Auto. It's kind of crazy. COTIF, 4 votes, 2 more votes than the last poll. So I believe the only way for me to play another game is gonna be leaving COTIF outside of the poll, because every time I put COTIF wins. But like, yes, is Stalin for next redemption or no? Yeah, I'm gonna. It's only 25 minutes or something, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. You don't have to, you know. You don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna wait. It's just there to give you opportunity to the people. We're all about giving opportunity to the people, even though a lot of people doesn't understand that. But you know, it is what it is. It is. You don't have to understand either. Don't take my word. You don't have to understand that. You can't. Let me tell you something. Why you came to the stream? You came to the stream to have fun. See, you're not having fun. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a good job. Let me tell you. The only thing I'm gonna tell you about is sorry. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. Sorry, because you're supposed to have fun. That's what it is. You know, you're supposed to have fun. You don't have to understand nothing. You don't have to. You know. You don't have to understand nothing, unfortunately. That's how it is. You need to have fun. But yeah, it's just about to cook my dinner. I think I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Bye, Boss Lightyear. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. It was pretty nice to have you here. So I'm gonna say bye, Boss Lightyear. It was pretty nice to have you there. Bye. Hoping to see you soon. And thank you for the support, man. Thanks for the support. Very nice to have you here. Yeah. People, see you. We have a Minecraft server, Java edition, running 24/7. I pay for that every month. You know, so you wanna be part of that? Only 5,000 bad points. You know, join now. It's pretty easy. The only thing you have to have is a Java edition of Minecraft. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty okay. So don't miss out. It's gonna be. I want Minecraft in Steam. Why don't I put in Minecraft in Steam, man? They're lucky, man. See, if we have Minecraft in Steam, it's pretty easy for me to give you Minecraft right now. I need to research to see how I can give you copies of Minecraft from people that I know that we play every single week. Yeah, there has to be somebody like that I play every single week. Not every day, but every single week. They need to play Minecraft with me or without me. Yeah, we got Minecraft Dungeons in Steam, but we don't have the Minecraft, the normal one. Microsoft, Mojang Studio, what happened? Mojang Studio has that many games? Oh yeah, because they get bought by by Microsoft. Yeah, they need to build the normal Minecraft. I don't know why they take so long. It's already done. You just put it in the store. Now the Microsoft is basically putting all the games in Steam. They should do the Minecraft one. I don't know why they did like a Battletoads like this. It looks like a kid's. Battletoads was not a kid game. It was like a teenager's game, 18 and up, I believe. It was not a kid's game. It looks like a kid's game, man. It's not like it was a kid. It was not a kid. It was like a teenager kind of. I don't see people playing this game like. I don't see people playing Battletoads like that. What they did, man. Mostly positive 13 people. I told you. Mix 1,000 people mix. Look, I'm telling you, man, dude. Why in the head they were thinking, dude? I knew it. I see the graphics, I see the style. It's not bad, but it's not Battletoads. It's not Battletoads. Look, 13 people positive, 1,455 mix. Wow. They just destroyed Battletoads. They just destroyed. Try to like it. Big battles. Toad fans from the old days. Combat feels good at first, but the game spams way too many ranged units once for a game that has a little to no range attacks. Yeah, but Steam is putting all the positives on the top. Positive. 1, 2, negative. You wanna go the negative for the mixed ones, you got to go down the line. Down the line. You see? Only a few blues. Dude, I don't know why the company does that. I kinda know, you know. That style allows for them to release pretty fast. Games. So the game does good, we are gonna continue doing another cash grab right there, you know. It's not difficult style to replicate. That's a lot of stuff you see in games. It's about business more than anything, you know. easy to replicate, easy money for them. That's how it is. It's kind of crazy. Battletoads is not made. It's made by Rail. I believe it's not made by an indie game developer. They had the resources to do a better Battletoads. I don't know why they did that. Man. They just destroyed the franchises and the people. Yeah, I know graphics is not everything, but for a 2D games, graphics is a lot. Maybe not for a 3D game, but for a 2D game, you need graphics is a huge part of the stuff. Because sometimes the graphics, it makes you feel actions different ways. In 3D it doesn't happen a lot, but in 2D it has to be like that. That doesn't look Battletoads. That's not Battletoads. Battletoads is not like that. People, you wanna get the goodies from the channel. It's $5 gift card. I know you're not coming for the $5 gift card, but if you wanna get some $5 gift cards, you can do it by sending a friend request to bahcorp on Steam. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. It's totally free, totally organic. You know, no GMO stuff that we have over here. So you wanna get some of the goodies off the channel. Don't forget, you know, bahcorp. Today we got like 7 redemptions, maybe 8. See, we're waiting a couple more minutes. Somebody else is gonna be able to redeem, you know, which is very nice, pretty awesome. 15 minutes to go, which is pretty good. So, you know, bahcorp on Steam in order to get the goodies. I know you're not coming for the goodies, but if you're coming for the goodies, that's how you do it. You know, $5 gift cards without mercy every single hour today. It was every single hour today. That's why we got a lot of redemptions. 8 redemptions plus 16. We got 16 redemptions this week. It's a lot. It's a lot of redemptions. You didn't get it, the card this week or today. I'm gonna say sorry. You know, I believe I'm giving plenty of time. I believe I'm giving plenty of chances for the people to get the stuff. You know, you're not supposed to get it every single day, every single week. You know, but see you get every single day, every single week. Like many people over here, they're getting every single day, every single week. Congratulations to you. But at least every week you need to get it. You know, I want you to tell me so you're not getting it in some way, shape, or form. But I don't want you to feel sad about it. I don't want you to just get focused on that. You know, like, okay, you didn't get it, sorry, let's move on, you people, you see? I don't want you, we don't need you every day to tell me that you are sad, that your life is not good because you're not getting the $5 gift card. You know, I don't believe that it's a lot of money for nobody over here. I'm not paying the rent on nobody or the bills for nobody. I'm not pretend to do it. You're not gonna do nothing. Only to buy some games, you know. That's the only thing you're gonna do with the $5 gift card. So let's not make a big deal out of it. You know, I see a lot of people over here making a big deal because it's difficult now to redeem. Some people, this is like a redeeming more than somebody else. Let's not, you know. I know the situation. It's gonna be better. Trust me, it's gonna be better in the future. That problem that we have over here is gonna go away. You know, let's. I'm not gonna tell you to be patient, but let's give me a couple months. Give me a couple months to see how it's going. You know, to let people redeem until they waste all the points. Because that's the main problem. The main problem is not like the Twitch is telling you. Is that we got a lot of people in this channel with points, with a lot of points. Maybe that's why. Some people cannot redeem because Twitch say, oh, that community, that bahcorp TV dude, they got like 20 people with thousands points. You know, let's stop some people from redeeming. Let's tell them that they already claim it. I don't know, you know, that is possible. For the reason I tell you before, Twitter and Facebook was like that. You cannot do all likes all day long doing likes. It was limited. I don't know if it is still limited, but back in the day it was like that. You cannot like everything because they're gonna tell you, hey, you're liking too much. Back in the day it was like that. Yeah, so believe me, man. I want you to get your stuff, but I know got all the. I know got all the answers. I wish to have all the answers, but I don't know why is that happening. You know, Hasogidon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, people, let's say thank you to Hasogidon. It's pretty awesome, dude. Supporting my stream with a sub. You know, subscribe to my channel. It's pretty awesome, dude. You know, that been supporting my channel for 35 months in a row. We're talking about 3 years, almost 3 years, supporting my stream with damage. You know, I'm not gonna tell you that he's gonna be on live later on tomorrow or next week, but it could be nice. So you go over there and watch. You know, the Hasogidon, or follow him at least. The Hasogidon streams. Because you know what, Hasogidon, watch Hasogidon streams. You know what, I'm very, you will glad you did. I'm pretty sure he's coming back. You know, maybe next year, maybe next month. I don't know. You never know. He's coming back. He's pretty awesome streamer. He play a lot of different games. Especially you watch Hasogidon for the games that he plays. He played many the games that almost nobody, you never heard about it. You know, the same reason why I go to Quarian. Quarian plays games that is, if I don't go there, I'm never gonna know about it. You know, because almost nobody else is playing those games. And those games are pretty good. You know, so check it out on Hasogidon streams. He's a streamer, you know. He looks good. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. And Helis Good supporting my streams without mercy. Helis Good is a pretty awesome dude. He's supporting my stream for 6 months in a row. 6 months in a row. Oh, you know, 100% pure unadulterated Helis Good for the streams, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. Thank you for all your support and really appreciate it. It is very nice to know that Helis Good is supporting my streams without mercy. He really helped us with the $5 thank you card. You know, the Minecraft server and the other things. LawBreakers Harrier and everything. The thing that we were doing today, you are supporting it by coming over here and watch and say hi to the people. So I really appreciate that Helis Good support. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna say thank you to Magic Mehdi. Magic Mehdi, thank you for the sub. Thank you for everything you do. You really appreciate it. You're supporting my streams without mercy. Magic Mehdi, pretty awesome dude, supporting my stream all the time. He coming to the stream. He bringing people to the stream. He give me tips and tricks about streaming. He's a pretty awesome dude. I really appreciate it. All the support that he's giving us. So I'm gonna say thank you to Magic Mehdi for that kind of support. I'm gonna say thank you to Akasaha. Akasaha has supported my stream for 9 months in a row. Man, 9 months in a row, which is pretty good, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Of totally organic, 100% pure. Another to the Akasaha. I wanna say thank you for that kind of support. Really appreciate it, Akasaha. It's 9 months deep. 9 months deep. Dude, you cannot stop right now. You got 9 months deep, you know? You should, you don't have to, but you should do at least a year. At this point, man, once you go 9 months deep on something, you gotta go 12. You gotta go 12. I don't care what people gonna say. I don't care if you believe I'm getting harsh. Dude, once you get 9 months deep on something, you have to finish the year. Unfortunately, you don't got the luxury to stop right now. You don't got the luxury to stop right now. You gotta do something about it, Akasaha. You know, we cannot let you go. We cannot let you go. You are 9 months deep into the streams. So I'm gonna say thank you to Akasaha for that kind of support. No. I was joking, Akasaha. You can stop whatever you want. You know, it's not required to support my stream. I really feel good that you took the initiative to support my streams for that many months. 9 months is a lot. So, you know, anytime you want to stop doing it, I will appreciate it. You know, I will let you go no matter what, you know. You know, I feel happy when people subscribe, but it's not required. I really talk about early, you know. It's not that necessary to do it. I know that you guys want to support me in some way, shape, or form. That's why you do it. You know, you see values in what when I do over here, and then you get the step forward. You do the step forward, you know, to do it. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that kind of support. Yeah, pretty awesome, pretty nice. People, Teacher Ninja, you know, the only guy that came over here, you know, to clap them cheeks. It's the only guy that came over here to clap the chips, so it's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Teacher Ninja is pretty awesome streamer. He streams all the time, and he support all the time too. He supported my stream with the rates, with the subs, coming over here. He was here today. He was here today in the streams. You know, with Necro Wario, all those people. Look at Teacher Ninja. Teacher Ninja is very active too. It's not just say hi. Hey, let me tell you something. Teacher Ninja just saying hi. He just do the whole shebangs. You know, the jokes and the questions and everything. So, you know, watch his streamers or watch Teacher Ninja streams. You be glad you did because he claps them chicks. It's pretty nice. The only streamer that clap all the time. Clap all the time. Yeah, it says Teacher Ninja. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. People, we got Bonnie 47 streams too. Bonnie 47 support. I don't believe he streams. Bonnie, I believe I asked him. Bonnie, if you there, you want me to promote your channel because I'm not sure. Are you a streamer? I believe you told me one day that you are not a streamer. Gonna say because he has everything like a real streamer. He has the graphics. He got the. Let me go to twitch.tv/Bono47. Bono47. Oh yeah, he has no videos. He's not streaming. Bono47, so you want me to support to promote your channel in some way, shape, or form? Or are you thinking about coming back to a stream? You just tell me, you know, we are here to support streamers, people like you. So I'm gonna say thank you to Bono47 for the support, for everything you do. It's really appreciated. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. And Bono47 is supporting my streams with the sub. It is pretty good. Supporting to know the Bono47 supporting bahcorp TV. It's pretty good to know that Bono47 support bahcorp TV. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome to know that Minecraft servers, $5 a Steam gift card, and LawBreakers Harrier are pretty good in the hands of Bono47. Yeah, that's what we do with the subscription. We pay for the Minecraft server. We pay for the $5 for some $5 Steam gift cards. You know, it really support our projects like LawBreakers Harrier. So it's not like I just drink all the money in energy drinks or on coffee. You know, it's not like that. We had too many things that your subscription allow us to do. You know, that goes to you directly because the $5 Steam gift cards goes to you. The LawBreakers Harrier goes to you. The games goes to you. The Minecraft service for you. So, you know, it's so many little things. So many little things that we had over here that maybe you don't notice. People, we were doing another page for this. I believe we are gonna come back to the same page because this is another stream that I try very hard to finish this character. We almost finished it, let me tell you. We're almost there. But we couldn't finish. They has like the face, how to work in the face, how to work in the back, how part of the gun, you know, a little bit of the sneaker. I just do it like that. So if I had to stop, at least it looks kind of good, you know. That's why I go all around the character and do, you know, little things like that all around the character. So So if I had to stop, and to make it a little bit more fun for me, because when you focus too much on one part of the character, you kind of get bored. I don't want to get bored. Yeah, that was the thing that was doing it. So it's a huge book. It's a huge book that we're doing it. For you guys, it's gonna have the names of the people that support the streams, like this one. You see, Fuzzy Chelsea, Hasogid, Marco X, Doomer. Oh, I remember Doomer and Henfest. I really didn't stream no more. Henfest told me like he's not gonna stream no more. Like he's done with streaming. Kraken 07 is over here. Kraken 07 has been supporting the stream for too many years, man. African Booty Leaker. It was a guy that came in one day. That's it. Yeah. You Brian here? It's over here. One line, it was a friend of mine. Jerry Seno. Look at Jerry Seno. Dome Slayer. Pretty good. Rabbit Rick. Yeah, they're all gonna be there. Ray King, W31 Sura, has again. Jerry Seno, Cody Joker. Beast Bucks. All these guys from Space Lords, I believe. Cody Joker, Hasegi. Yeah, they're all gonna be there. So you wanna have you. Oh, this is Cephilot, Erabon. It's Cephilot. He changed the name. I know because he told me. That's how he used to call and say, yeah, Cephilot. Oh, Jessic 92 is over here. He can one day, like, hey, you remember, man? Yeah, look at Quadrant 79 too. Pretty good. All of those people are gonna be there, because they support the streams. They subscribe to my channel. Or the guy that subscribed to my channel, subscriber, are gonna be here. Unfortunately, I cannot put all the followers. All the followers cannot put it, That's why we put it in these forms. You came that day, like today. People that came today are gonna be here. But no, not with the card, unless they are a subscriber, because I cannot pull the followers. The followers, even though not everybody, from 852 followers that I have, only 11 people coming, so not everybody's here. That's another reason why. But it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fun once we finish. We're doing this, and we're gonna raise somebody to life. Gonna raise somebody to love, because it's time to raise Alexander. Congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemption, Alexander. It is pretty awesome you decided to support the streams with the message. Remember, people, stay on the channel, so you get 250 points just by participating in the raid. There is many ways. You're getting more points than ever now. You're getting more points than ever with the channel points. It's so crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm doing it. I really can't believe I'm doing it, because it's just too crazy. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really awesome. It's good. So let me check it out. Who's gonna get the raid today? Let me see. We got you brand new hit. Nathan win. Apex Legends for many places. Joe Cruz with Space Lord. Sick Attack. No, it's too many Fortnite dudes. I'm not gonna do the Fortnite ones. I'm sorry for you guys. Too many Fortnites, dude. Good game. I don't like it. Fuzzles. He's doing Paladins. Anacarol, God of War. Man, a lot of people. Quake Champions. A lot of people that I could rate. A lot of people that could rate that. Man, it's kind of hard to decide now. It's kind of hard to decide now. There's so many people that I like to support. It's getting I could get the rate. I don't even know. Well, let's check out the Fortnite dudes, the Apex Legends dudes. I don't know, man. No, not Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, no. Oh, Alpha Can. We're gonna check it out on Elden Ring. Elden Ring with Alpha Can. It's a game that everybody's talking about it, so it's an opportunity for me to check it out. Oh, he got 9 hours, 56 minutes already. Maybe he's leaving. I don't know. He's a long streamer. I'm gonna go over there to check it out. Some Elden Ringos. I hope he's not leaving, because it happens that they leave after that many hours. Alexander said, wow, Princess said, many new names today, I like it. Oh yeah, Saturdays is the days for everybody. That's why we're doing it like that on Saturday. And you know what, I'm thinking about only doing Saturdays. I'm thinking about only doing Saturday because we're getting so many redemptions per week, like almost 20 redemptions, a lot. I cannot keep up. You know, I'm stretching the line very thin at this point. But Ronaldo says that people get lazy after long stream. Good for new people. Yeah, long streams are not that good because people get freaking tired. It's not like I recommend it for nobody to do the long streams. But I like it because it's an opportunity to talk about many things. These long streams are the only way for me to answer your questions. Alexander said, thank you, bahcorp. Thank you to you, man. Thanks for the support. You think I'm kidding, but it's not possible without you. Thanks for the support. There is no point to do nothing that we do over here without people. Thanks for the supporters. This is not possible without you. This is the reality. That's a reality. People are entertaining me. People are entertaining me because they want me another hour for them to redeem. It's not gonna happen. I'm leaving. Princess say hard battle on weekdays. I can win there only weekend. Yeah, people forget about the weekdays. I'm seriously, man. Forget about the weekday. Weekdays is only 2 people can redeem. Sometimes it's the same people. That kind of, they are in their zone. They are in their time zone. For them, it's easy. I believe Twitch can give a preference, or the servers automatically give a preference to people that are in their own time zone. Or maybe they work better when you are in the time zone. People that are outside of the time zone, maybe they have to do a lot of jumps and hoops in order to get there, to get here. That's why a lot of you guys cannot redeem. Only 2 people can redeem in the weekdays. I allow it. I doing it on the weekdays just to give it more to the people, to support more people. But for real, man, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. So you redeem it, it's okay. So you cannot redeem it, don't even think about it, because it's hard. I know it is hard, but unfortunately we cannot do it any other way. I cannot fix that. It's gonna be like that, And let me tell you, this week was like a 17 redemption, 16 redemptions. It's a lot. It's a lot of redemptions for a week. Almost 20. Oof, it's a lot, man. We have to be realistic. We cannot do more than that. We cannot do more. It's a lot, It is a lot. Ranarotin 6, hard battles. Ranarotin 6 say, once a week is good enough. Oh yeah. That's why I'm thinking about Saturdays, you know, only. Because the way we guarantee we can give it the card to the people and everything. We still guarantee it no matter what, but it's gonna be better for me once a week. But remember, one of the reasons why we're doing this is to support more people, and to support the people. So the more we allow to redeem, the better, you know, for the people. I know if I do it only Saturday, it's gonna be hard for a lot of people. Like right now, weekdays and Saturdays, I believe that's the way to go. Even though in the weekdays it's gonna be hard for a lot of people, you know. At least allow those redeeming one day waste all their points, you know. At least allow the guy that has a lot of points to come back to normal. Ronaldo says you're gonna play at the ring. No, we're not playing at the ring this channel. No Souls games. I could play it for me, but no for the channel. I'm not gonna stream at the ring. Princess is not redeemed on weekdays, then weekends will be hard now too. Yeah, that's why I keep it like that. We're thinking maybe in the future, I don't know, but it's not now. It's not happening now. It's thinking, you know. We just thinking, but no. It could be you remember that we are in difficult times now. Everything is getting expensive, you know. I'm not getting more money for my job or anything like that, so it's gonna be a point that maybe I have to do it, but no, it's not now. Ranerotti says, well, do one redemption stream whole week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doing it on Saturday only. But it's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna happen now. Ranerotti says, leave before 3 hours timer. One person per week on redeem. No, one person no, because only the same person is gonna redeem all the time. No, one person, no, 2 people every day. That is better. One person is gonna redeem all the time. Nobody else is gonna redeem. At least with 2 people, we give it the same person the chance to continue redeeming, and a new one maybe, or another person, you know. No, I say, yeah, I mean, one person can redeem 1 per week. Put their names on the screen and say, no, it's more work for me, dude. No. Put their names on the screen and say they can't redeem until next week. What happens if they redeem? I'm gonna ban them? What happens if they redeem? I'm gonna ban it. I cannot do that. I don't have the tools for that. You cannot do that. Just by mouth, like, oh, people don't do it. If you do it, I'm gonna ban you. That's not what I want. That's not what I want to do over here. Thanarotin 6, do 1 redeem a week days and leave for 3-hour timer. I think it's a bad idea. Yeah. Man, this thing like a bear. They will come and start, and if they lose, they will leave already and not watch. Eventually, that guy gonna run out of points, reform points. You can do it. Reform point? No, there is no reform over here either. There is no point for me to reform. There is no point for me to reform. That doesn't work over here. What we're trying to do, there's no reform. You redeem, you get a car. There's no refund. I don't do. People remember, I don't do this for people to come and watch the streams. I'm doing this for the people that are already watching, already supporting. The car is not for new people. It's not for new people. The car is not for people that to come over here to watch my streams. That doesn't start like it. Kind of looks like that because almost every single other person do it like that. See, they give you something for people to come to watch, but it's not. That's not the case over here. The case over here was the redemptions came in after I saw people subscribing and doing things for the channel, so I decided to give it something. Flannerotin says, yeah, well, you make people redeem once a week. If they redeem twice, then you don't pay. He's supporting the views. No, Ronaldo, I cannot do nothing manually like that. I tried back in the days, do manual stuff like that. It didn't work. That doesn't work. You need to have a program, that a bot or something for that. I cannot have those over here. I don't want to have those over here. Unfortunately, you do things like that, like with those conditions like that, like without a program to manage that. You're gonna run in trouble. None of I do over here is manual. It's automatic stuff. You redeem, you get your stuff. That's it. You redeem twice, you get twice the stuff. I'm not gonna complicate my life controlling every single person. Micromanaging. People we're gonna check it out, Song in the Ring. Unfortunately, we cannot talk anymore. I'm not gonna spend another hour. Thank you for tuning in to Alpha Camp with the love is really. Oh no, this guy's leaving. We're not gonna go over there. That guy's leaving. Too many hours, 10 hours. It's not gonna stay for nobody. He's leaving. He is leaving. A 100 views, 31 views. Oh yeah, we are gonna go to another The Ring player. If this guy came all the time to the stream and support the stream, so we're gonna go over there. Unfortunately, there is so many people over here. A lot of those guys, they never came to my streams. Yeah, no way, Jose. Yeah, there is so many people. I get it. Give it Ray. They never say hi in the stream. They never come. Even the guy that I was about to raid, that guy never came to my stream. We're gonna go to Necrowater. Necrowater has a lot of viewers right now, but he's a guy that came all the time. And with the mercy supporting the stream, he's got 5 hours. I hope he's not leaving, because everybody's leaving. Agreed, Precision said, but he's only thinking about it, not official. Yeah, we're only thinking about many things. I believe Precision is the only person that understands it. Tragnarotis said, well, only weekend redeem is gonna be if I do only weekends redeem, it's because it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, you know? So if I do it like that, it's because it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna be chaos. I cannot do things that it create problems. Right now, coming to channel points was a mistake, because I got more problems now. I didn't want to deal with all this thing that we are dealing now with people, crying and everything. I don't want that. I want people to be happy. But channel points doesn't allow me to make people happy, unfortunately. No, in the way they are. They created too many chaos already. Too many problems for many people, for me, for everybody. The only solution for me right now is to stop doing the cars. I'm not gonna do that either. Another this is, but we support you, bahcorp, either way. Only weekend 30 minutes timer. Yeah, I know the runner this is you support me either way. But sometimes it feels like some people, oh, I'm gonna get in car, like I don't want to be part of this community, stuff like that. Kind of feels like that because they kind of focus too much on the car. The car is a fun thing that we're trying to do. See, we're doing it for many years too. If it is not fun anymore, there is no point to do it. That's where it comes from. Only we can set a minutes timer now. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. This is channel points, more problems that shit. So yeah. That's why I didn't want it to do it when we were doing street labs. A lot of people was doing, oh, do channel points better because the name thing. Do you remember the name problem? You change the name, you cannot redeem, all of that. So everybody was telling me, and I was telling you to the people, I want to do channel points, but channel points are not working now. Twitch has a very limited system that is not working for nobody. I'm not gonna do it. Now we're doing it because we have to. Remember, Streamlabs is still working for us. I don't know if they fix it. I don't care anymore. But I'm not gonna come back. I'm not gonna go back. It is crazy. Yeah, people. We have to move on. We have to move on, people. We are ready. The Necro Water dude, always over here, always everywhere. Necro Water is a pretty good supporter. I'm gonna say thanks for the support, people. We're coming tomorrow. No, we're coming Monday at 3 a.m. Insane time, GNT5. We another stream. Coming Monday at 3. Yeah, thanks for coming, people. Thanks for coming. Yeah, after the trailer, we're rating. So, see you tomorrow. See you Monday. Hoping to see you here. Bye. Another decision. I have to go. Bye, this shit. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, people, bye everybody. I don't say bye to everybody. I have to go. Bye, man. Bye, man. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. I don't say bye-bye.
HANA Artificial Intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Harrier. Sunshine.
Tell me I can't. I'll show you I can.
Orphaned in the streets of Birmingham, Sunshine found solace in pursuing a life fighting alongside Abaddon and the Archangels for the greater good. Strange, all of their personal details have been wiped from the grid. Contact Archangels for further information. Searching. Harrier. Baron.
Fear the killer who chooses only to smile.
Baron's family was considered collateral damage during the post-shattering Haitian Hydronium riots. He was subsequently arrested by task authorities and imprisoned for trying to intervene. Baron recently escaped confinement with a man known as Kronos and is fighting for the faction known as the Lifers. He is wanted dead or alive. Beginning Harrier combat evaluation. The Harrier is a long-range laser specialist and team support role, capable of dealing heavy damage with their beams, supporting allies in the field by increasing team damage and providing health and fuel recharging capabilities. The Harrier's primary weapon is the Shock Croc laser rifle. It fires a constant stream of hydronium-fueled particle energy that deals persistent damage in a straight line. Its alt-fire can mark enemy targets for a short duration that increase the amount of damage they receive from both the Harrier and allies. Ideal combat scenarios pair the use of the shock croc with skillful combat movement of the Harrier's raycaster boots. Whatever direction the bottom of the raycasters are pointing, high mobility ensues, resulting in the Harrier being incredibly adaptable to most all engagements. This movement is ideal for lending aid at a moment's notice. While the Harrier is known for their unique movement system and long-range damage, they also aid friendlies with deployable recharge stations, providing support in the form of health and fuel regeneration. Fascinating. Grid reports that the Harrier can manifest a beam convergence. By unifying the hydronium energies coursing through the shock croc and raycasters, the Harrier can unleash a searing beam-based attack that deals massive damage for a duration of time. Evaluation summary. The Harrier is a long-range support specialist with a variety of support abilities that augment the battlefield with regen and damage boosts. Along with high-powered beam weaponry, the Harrier is a tactical necessity for successful combat operations. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. Hannah out.